I got places to be. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let me turn the camera on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hey. 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 We're back. We're back again. No, you don't spam that emote. You do not spam that emote. I keep the hat on. I keep the hat on, sucker. I keep the hat on. I keep it on. Good morning, good evening, good night, farewell, hello, stay safe to everyone. Hello, 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 how we doing? Bro, Fred again is such a vibe in the morning, man. What a jammer in the morning. What a jammer. He delivers, bro. He delivers. How we doing? 6 is good, 9 is bad. How we doing? Bro, we need more Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat, you liked my Yu-Gi-Oh! Gameplay? Be honest. Be honest. No. Today we might play variety, chat. We got LCK, but then we got no scrims after. We have to figure out what we're playing, though. I have to figure out what we're playing. Bro, OME guys, shut up. Buddy, let's be real. DRX win if you turn off your stream right now. No. No. But a DRX win would be very funny. It would be very funny. I do want to find some kind of variety game to play after the game ends. Right now, top of that list is Blueprints. ¿Qué coño 6 teams si solo habláis de 3? Wait, is he complaining about the trailer? The playoffs teaser? What is it? It's only... Who is it? KC, G2, Fnatic. But Heretics is there, no?
Honestly, also we need to improve more, but we are the one team that can for sure play against the top.
Giant X is there.
Stay consistent. I know we're gonna win the league again.
KC is there again.
Remorse in a way of losing into them in the finals of
Koi is there.
In their home in Montpellier. So I just want to win into them and destroy them.
Koi.
We will be even more aggressive.
Hey, I feel like it's not too bad, is it? So you got KC for the first 20 seconds. Then you got G2 for the next 20 G2 for the next 40 seconds. And then you got Fnatic for the next 30 seconds. And then you got Heretics and Giant X combined. Well, Heretics, Giant X lasted about 20 seconds together. Then you have Koi for about 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Then you have KC again, Giant X again, and then it's just everyone yapping. It's not perfectly spread, but it's fine, I think. Not too bad. I think the only thing that it makes it... Here's what I think. I think it looks very KC favored because a lot of the shots have KC players in them when other teams are talking. But that's very valid because they're talking about beating them. We lost to them at EMEA Masters 3-2. Shows KC winning EMEA Masters 3-2. You know? So yeah. There's I don't see it being too bad. KC is the best team in the league. They open with the teaser, they close with the teaser. I wouldn't... Yeah, that's 49 seconds of KC, 40 seconds of Fnatic, 39 seconds G2, 29 seconds of MKOI. So it's basically going in order of placing versus how much time they get, right? Or? Wait, what was the standings? Are they doing it like that? But what I will say, okay, aside from who comes with what, how much time, normally I feel like the last few years, I feel like LEC teaser playoffs have been quite sleeper. But this one wasn't too bad. This one wasn't too bad. I like this one. I liked it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I'm chilling with Twitch chat. Yeah. I'm not a cat. Yeah. The earth is flat. Yeah. Yeah. In my pants I shat. Yeah. Yeah. No bad cat. Yeah. It's a rat rat. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What is that? Carry the glass. It looks mega easy. Shut up, Manny. Carry the glass. Bro, the amount of... I will say there is a lot of games which are like jump to the top games, but I do think they're kind of fun, those games. Hard to lose. I'll run ads now, so it's probably easier for everyone. Why are you writing ad block? Haha. You need to have friends to play this. Maddie. What do you mean LR lost? No, we didn't. Banana. I still can't get over the fact that someone made this photo. Like, this still actually angers me. Chovy POM. Chovy! Yo, I got a good feeling about the RX today. I got a good feeling.
Hello and welcome to another
I got a
day
good
of the
feeling.
LCK. We got Gen G up against DRX, and I am Valdez. With me is Ox today. Chovy POM, probably going to happen. Yeah,
This guy in chat, he writes, watching Caedrel LCK stream on shrooms is something else, bro. XD. Oh, this guy's fucking fried.
Good chance, good chance.
Yeah.
We'll see if his team can... We'll see, there's two people trying
That
to stop
guy's
There's
completely...
his own team who are trying to get a POM
Jesus.
themselves.
Yeah.
And there's the other team, DRX, who have a full order to try and stop Gen G from getting POMs at all.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen, but we did see Bro take down DK yesterday. That was a very different kind of scenario. Two very different teams. I think that Gen G is not a team that really messes around, even against
Is
teams
that
that they are
simple?
much
Yeah, it
better
is.
than.
Did I just have a voice crack? What the fuck's happened to my
I'm
voice?
talking about Humble Esports. They always kind of mess around with the lower level teams. Gen G doesn't really do that. And they're
When are you
going
gonna
to
finish the Nuzlocke?
18-0, and we'll see if they can pull it off here with a 16th.
I don't know, man.
As they
Me
are
and
going
Connor,
up against DRX.
me and Connor are
First
insane at
and
Pokemon,
Gen
but
G is
obviously it's a
10
hard
tiers above
RNG game.
teams that are even on their
We're
side
trying
of
our
the
best.
I mean, we got a taste of Fierce versus 10th. Wasn't particularly close. Fierce versus 9th. Slightly closer is the expectation. Not by much. Not by much. Yeah. Rise Group confirmed and eliminated from Road to MSI on defeat. So this is a tall order for
You
a
said it
win
has to be
here,
3
but
days
they
for your
wanna
hair
be
to be
able
good, so is it
make
good
it a
now?
Legend Group and even have a shot at making it MSI.
No, it's not,
they
idiot.
need a win today.
Happy?
It never feels good when you get to this point of the season and you're like, we just have to beat Gen G if we want to keep our hopes alive. Never feels too positive, but that is the situation we've been dealt with. And DRX, they can just, all they can do is play their
Are you
best.
done?
Gen G players on the verge of major milestones. We do have Ruler 1 win away from 400, which he's still in second place here for the all-time LCK carry win count behind Deft, but he is trying to catch up as Deft has now retired. Canyon
Holy
sitting
Ruler.
at third in the
Ruler,
all-time
Deft, Teddy,
LCK
aiming
jungle
prey.
win
Really? Are those the
count.
most
He
wins
will hit
ADs?
it in game 2 tonight, 600.
Where's
Yeah, no,
Bang?
because
I guess it
his
wasn't too long,
600,
right?
So trying to catch up to him. Yeah, 400 wins. Ruler obviously having a.
It's
long
crazy. Look
career,
at Ruler and you're like, wow,
in
he's
the
got the
LCK.
second most wins AD
Some
carry.
of the top opponents he's played
And you look at
against.
Faker.
Second,
Faker's got
actually,
1,000, hasn't he?
in terms of wins, but first in terms of games overall.
In games.
Yeah, it does make
And
sense.
Ruler has 600 games, but I
Deft
guess he was
also
in
up
LPL
there.
for like four.
And here's Canyon. All the
For, like,
games
how
that
long
he
was
has played.
Ruler
His
in
number
LPL?
one
2
play
years?
champion is Lee Sin, which is kind of
His
interesting
number one
because
play
I feel like
champion
there
is
were a
Lee
lot of
Sin.
metas where,
What is
you
that
know, he's
stat?
playing Nidalee,
Canyon
he's
has done
playing Sejuani.
6.5 million
Those are
damage
ones
to
that really
champions
come
and
to
killed
mind when I think about
24,000
Canyon,
camps.
but Lee Sin,
Like,
definitely
what?
another one he's played quite a lot of. Also 30 games of Trundle, which there was a meta where it was like a tank jungler meta, and Trundle was coming out a lot because of that, but he's coming out a lot nowadays, and I'm not a big fan.
God,
I think
Canyon
he
is
has a
so
place
good at
in the
League of
right
Legends.
spot, but you know, maybe when we're deep into Fearless, I think is where I can see him have a decent amount of power. Jungle Camp Slain closing at 25,000. That's a lot of chickens.
Yeah.
All I want
A
today
lot of
is Canyon to pick
Raptors.
like a degenerate
Don't
champ
tell
and do his
Raptor
thing where he like level 1
from
invades.
B&K. Because Canyon is the Raptor Slayer. And that
Or he jumps
is
over a wall and
indeed
flipped it.
Gen G up against DRX here. We're getting the fist bumps now. There's Chovy in the middle. Definitely going to be a tall order, you could say,
Caedrel has
for
collected
UCal,
0
who
gold in
I feel like
playoffs.
has been playing better.
Really?
And did have a nice big celebration after they defeated DNF on Wednesday 2-0. But this is definitely
Where's
a
my
much
telephone,
different
chat?
opponent.
You don't
A
know.
much harder opponent.
Who
in
stole it?
Just a tad, just a slight bit. And obviously a big challenge, I think, making sure you have a strong performance, strong laning priority. I think if you lose out on lane priority and you don't have good matchups in lanes, it's over for minute 1. It doesn't guarantee you a victory, but I think
Bum bum
it's one of these
bum
situations
bum
where we talk
bum
about
bum.
draft, and draft doesn't always win games. There's a lot of times where, you know, we can think a draft is unfavorable, or even teams might think a draft is unfavorable and it still comes out ahead. But when there's a big misbalance in terms of the team's strength, you kind of need
Did you finish
good play
Expedition
and a good
33?
draft in
Not yet.
unison if you're going to find the upset.
Not yet.
So apparently it's also been 9 years since Ruler's debut. Very close to it, at least. It looks like it was the 26th. We're 3 days ahead of that, so very close. Here is the round 2 comparison between Canyon and Sponge. Sponge is, you know, pretty middling. His stats are higher than his team's placement. He's definitely a bit feast
What kind of
or
coffee do
famine,
you usually
as
get?
we've talked
I
about a lot.
usually get
Whereas Canyon,
cappuccino.
on a winning team, he generally gets the job done.
Yeah, for sure. And I
Capachungus.
think ultimately Sponge needs to have a great performance. He's had some great performances, but as you said, Feast or Famine, it's kind of been a scenario where he will snowball in either direction. Good or bad, the momentum starts going and the game starts heading in a certain direction. So
Cappuccino
looking to get off
assassino.
to a good start in this one.
Keen up against Rich. Might see the Jace heavily prioritized between these two. Definitely a couple of guys that love their Jace. So would not be surprised to see that. Chovy, what will he play today? Will he play some Smolder? We saw that Faker played Smolder yesterday. And I wouldn't be surprised if Chovy eventually picks it up.
There were big buffs to the Smolder to the point where on the next patch they're planning to nerf it again. They kind of overshot a little bit. We know Chovy definitely someone.
Hang on a
who-
second, chat. Sorry, I was just checking something. So what position is DRX in right now? They need this win, don't they, DRX?
Game 5s even.
Game 5s.
Yeah,
at
he's
Wills
willing, yeah.
even he's willing to do
Wow.
so.
So DRX
Crazy.
is in...
Will Ruler. or
DRX is in
Field
9th.
Play.
If they win this,
That's
they're
another
tied
question.
with
I feel like
Bro and
it's still more like a
Fearex.
mid-pick at the moment. I'm interested
Wait,
if you see more Senna coming out.
how many
you
more
know.
weeks of LCK is there?
Senna is definitely this pick where her
DK is gonna be top 6, right? There's no way these teams catch up.
Right now, farming Senna is the thing. They buff the amount of souls you get quite significantly. A good laning phase, a lot of matchups where you can kind of just bully
Right.
them out, and then once you hit
DK
that
has
point,
Hammer Life tomorrow, which is a
you get
lose.
enough range to become very strong. I think one of the
Bro has
differences between
Nongshim on
Bro
Sunday, and
and
Fearex has
Senna,
KT on
because
Sunday.
they didn't necessarily
That could get
transition
one
it
of them to
from,
6.
you know,
Then
fast
Fearex
game
has
to
Freaks on
getting
Wednesday
some-
next
getting
week.
some
That could get them to
experience.
7.
Come into the late game and you're level 11,
DRX and
innovating
Bro
guys level 15,
could get to 7.
are gonna struggle. But I think
DK
farming
has
is
Freaks
easy
next
to
Saturday,
play
next
around.
Friday. That's a free win.
It's like
So
a
that puts them
long-played
to
carry.
8.
Yeah.
Bro has
And
Gen G,
it does a
DRX
lot
has
of damage,
KT.
does a lot of healing. It feels
Nongshim,
like it's in a
Demon
really good
has
spot, you know,
Nongshim,
especially
Fearex
if
has
you have
HLE.
other damage
Okay, they're
sources
pretty
on your
safe,
team
I
that
would
are
say. Pretty
consistent.
safe, DK is pretty
You can
safe.
transition very nicely through the mid-game,
But the road to
and then
MSI is
just
so
look
weird, isn't it?
powerhouse
This
if you
fucking
have a
format,
Senna
it's
at all.
top 6.
And honestly, we've seen a lot
So
of
I guess
positions
DK
where
is
they
starting
like
here
range, you
with
know,
someone
and
else.
Senna,
So what it'll be,
you know, some
DK versus
strategic
KT
picks
round
that
1,
intuition from the matchup
then
yesterday.
DK versus
You get to a
Nongshim
point
round
where,
2,
you know, even if
and
you
then
dash
DK versus
into the range of Senna, you'll have taken so much damage by the time you get in the range to actually hit her. So you just never approach, and then it just limits the
T1
how you
here,
play
I
team
guess.
fights when she's just chunking you from 3 miles
and then it'll be
away.
Genji Hammer Life, loser,
The range is very
and then it'll be
oppressive.
DK versus
Empty on the
then
first
DK
round,
versus
though.
Genji
We're
or Hammer
gonna
Life,
see that from
and then it'll be
Sponge
DK to
in game
MSI.
1.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Fire
5 best of
spam
5s
away
is what they're
here.
gonna have to win.
You know, we did have some
I mean,
decent
never say
jungle
never.
nerfs on this patch coming in. So it felt like Pantheon did rise a little bit just because all the other top junglers got nerfed a bit. But even Vi, who did get nerfed, is still first man on red side. You can't beat that R button.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Vi is
the
still
thing is they
being
nerfed
nerfed.
the damage on a Q, for example, but it still has the CC, still does a good amount. You kind of have to charge it up to get a lot of the value, but you know that's not a big issue. Often the early ganks you do. The Talia ban kind of indicated that it was going to be an Azir ban in return. We've seen a lot of teams trying to get that blue
You
side
made me spit out
Talia
my
ban
coffee.
into
Why?
first pick Azir, so that one will be taken off the cards. Still things like Callista Gwen open that we've often seen banned recently. Callista going to be banned by Gen G in this situation. I think big picks for me in my mind are like the Gwen and the Rumble that are open and available.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised to see the Jace either with these two top laners, as I mentioned before. But you got to be careful because Keen can, I think, counter the Jace very nicely. He's
Let's
willing
worry
to go
about
on the
DK
tanks that
winning
can
their game
counter it,
first. DK will
pretty
not
well.
lose to DN Freaks.
Where's
If they do
Rich?
that, I will
They're gonna ban
fucking...
away the Victor,
No.
though, so that's another mid ban.
Why do you ban
Leaves
Victor
quite a
Azir?
lot open, especially for the top
I guess
lane.
they did
Yeah, they
ban
watched that
Talia.
game 3
Canyon
between
is yawning, bro.
Genji.
He's fucking...
Yeah,
Oh my god.
on the Victor there, they're like,
That was
"No,
the
we don't want
fattiest
to
yawn
have
I've ever
that."
seen. Jesus,
But I
bro
think
was
it kinda
fucking
makes sense
going.
because when all these top lane picks are open, if you
That was a
ban one,
fucking
you
big one.
strengthen the position of your opponents.
Canyon's like, yes,
By
pick me
doing
Sinzao,
open,
sure.
Genji, they're like, "Look,
I'll
all
just
these top lanes
invade
are
him.
open. We're happy to give over that
Jesus.
first priority on them."
Is he
This
okay,
is now,
Canyon?
because especially
He's
with
tired,
that,
man.
Pantheon banned away, the priority rises.
He's
Will
tired.
DRX just take the Neferi in response? It's something we've seen quite commonly.
God,
and
LCK
Sponge
is such a
very
good
happy
way
with
to
that
start the
character.
day. I don't think I'll...
Sponge
I
does
think
love it. It's
until the
definitely a great
day
shout.
my
We're
stream
thinking about the rise
gets
here.
permanently
Cal
banned
has
or I
played
stop
a
streaming, I
decent
will watch
amount of
LCK
this,
every week.
And he actually had a great game one
For the
against
rest of my
DNF
life.
on this pick. So it looks like that is going to be the play. They banned
That
Azir
I
and
am
Victor,
sure of.
So it sets up
That
the
I am
Rise for a
sure of.
pretty good spot.
LCK is just
Yep.
different.
Rise Neferi,
What a
honestly,
beautiful
wouldn't surprise
league.
me too much. A lot of setup as well for the Neferi to connect on the targets and obviously
Rise 1-2. What?
could go in a different direction though. If they want to secure a top laner here,
No Rumble.
if they want to, you know, not pass it over again, but they could also go for top laner on 3 and get that.
What if
counter pick.
LCK goes broke and ends the
Actually,
league?
going
Well,
for
then I
Trundle,
guess we can't
so
watch it anymore,
I think
can we?
my co-caster may not be too happy about this.
I mean, the thing about Trundle is I feel like it was picked in some spots that looked good, but the players didn't exactly play it very well, and then they got behind, and it just looked kind of useless. But with Rice Trundle, if you can get ahead, it's like you don't get to step towards those two ever.
Yeah, also
Zinzao
to Zinzao, he
B1,
doesn't have
Rise
the
Trundle
speed.
2-3.
You know, obviously you can dash to camps.
They
but you're
take
not always gonna have
Jace,
that, so if he's pillar,
Ari,
you're stuck
right?
into
And
it.
they just take a
In
free
melee
win?
range of the Trundle, most AD auto-attack champions do not want to be in melee range of a Trundle because he just chomps you. Steals
Is there like a
AD.
aha, I got you part of this
Does feel a
draft from
little
DRX?
early
Ooh, Galio is
for
even more
the
nasty.
Trundle, but I think it makes sense what they want to bring out. We'll see if they're able to.
Silas is okay with Trundle.
Where it's really valuable.
Ari is the pick.
Mobile AD carry ideally, and having the chance to ban away those will be important because.
Thoughts on Luka Modric leaving Madrid? Luka
Luka
Modric is probably one of the best players Madrid's ever had. Chat.
Yeah, so Genji
Why
really
is there an
responding
Azir
to that
Victor ban?
Trundle, which can shape it. The Jace was
And then
picked,
Chobi's playing
as
Ari with
expected,
Xin Zhao?
But now we got to see what Rich is going to play into.
Like, is
it.
that
Do
fair?
you want to play Rumble or Gwen
Where's the
into this?
aha, I
Is
got
always
you
the
part of this draft?
question. Or
Ah, it's the
do you
Yorick.
take a page out of
What do you mean zero ball knowledge?
Doran. That's right, yeah. And
Real
Trundle
Madrid,
took
best
over the
players
game,
they've ever had in
and he will
order.
take
Number
that
one,
page out of it. It will
Ronaldo.
be Rich's Yorick today.
Number two,
so we're in a
Modric.
situation where the side laning for
Fact.
DRX is really powerful. A lot of ways they can play the map. The Trundle also, you know, if you're trying to have a Yorick pushing the side, the Trundle's great at controlling space and denying access to the enemy team. But immediately, when I look at these two compositions, DRX's looks much harder to play off the bat. And that's something that is worrying me a decent amount. They end up banning the Jhin away from Ruler. And Ruler actually banning the Ezreal himself, maybe thinking, hey, we don't want their 4-man unit. or
Number
3-man
three,
unit to play
Sergio Ramos.
safely while Yorick's in the side lane. So we could
And-
even see Ezreal
and
and Xayah ban come out here. if you
Number
wanna make
four,
sure
Pepe.
they get access. Alistar banned away on red side, not something we see too often. Normally it's a blue side ban, and they pick up the Alistar on that fourth pick.
Yeah, pretty interesting to see that. Maybe they want to play something.
Number
like a
five,
Pharrell
Casillas.
with this,
Fact,
or
that
maybe
guy was
Pharrell
insane.
in particular.
Casillas, oh my god, what a monster.
Let's see what they want to go for. I feel like, you know, relatively low
If his
range
hands
as
or his
well
feet,
on the
he'd be
three
number
that they
one.
already have, so Alistar can be very annoying for that. Rakan is banned, so it's not Xayah, but it is her partner in the bottom lane, and there's the MF. Or not.
I think the Varus can obviously like wave clear from a distance with that pick, so I think there's some value there. Also, you know, I think you can go without the Varus here, and you're not really going to be dealing with a tank because you have got that Trundle.
Varus on 4.
Genji looking
What are they
at
gonna take?
Lucian.
They're not going to take Lucian, they're going to take Lucian
Braum,
Braum
but
with
Braum
Rakan ban.
blind does kind of indicate why they banned
Ew.
away that Rakan though in this situation.
They don't
Obviously,
care
with
about
picks
Varus
as well,
Renata.
right?
They
We
don't
have
care.
seen Nautilus do okay.
They don't care about
Comes to
Nico.
Braum in recent matches.
They don't care about anything or what?
You don't want to pick a Leona.
Why don't they care
Looks
about
like
Renata or
they are
Nico?
leaning towards that Rel.
They just send the fucking Braum. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If anyone adds, you can do tier 1 of Twitch Prime and
I
help
feel
sub
like
channel
their
for once you're back for the game
composition
stats
for Genji is
pick
pretty straightforward. Their skirmishing power is pretty insane. The ability to stack up the Braum pass is very powerful. You have things like the Xin Zhao and the Lee Sin and the Jace who all have ways to really quickly, really effectively stack that up. Their composition just allows them to team fight pretty effectively. For DRX, much more about that side lane pressure. I feel like a composition you have to be a lot smarter about how you play it, and that's kind of worrying. I think if you're going into a matchup against Genji, and Genji have the easier to play composition, easier to hit win cons, that is a little bit concerning.
Yeah, it definitely is. I don't
Genji
mind
has
the
some
realm
weird
just
drafting.
because you need some kind
Yeah, I
of
feel
gate
like
to
that
this, I
that
suppose,
Braum
but I
blind
wouldn't
could have
have
got
even minded
punished.
Something like a Renata.
Will you stream
alongside
LEC
the
later today?
Varus
There
to
is no
deal with
LEC
the
today, is there?
Braum to help that lane, and also there's a
Is
lot
there
of,
LEC
like,
today?
straightforwardness
No.
from the comp
Yeah,
of
tomorrow is
Genji.
G2 versus
A lot of
Fnatic,
low
Micah.
range that it could have done well into, but not going to be the choice here for Andil.
A lot of teams, especially now lower in the standards, feel really uncomfortable if they don't have like that
G2 versus
reliable
Fnatic is
primary
tomorrow.
engage. It's kind of indicative against Gen G. They're like, no, we're fine with just
Friday
Braum.
morning,
You know, we're fine
working
with
from
Chobi's
home,
charms.
Caedrel
That's
SK
enough.
on
We
second
don't need more
second
engage
screen.
like that. We know how to play it. I feel like DRX,
Okay,
they
I'll allow it,
really
I'll allow
know
it,
that
I'll allow
it's
second
okay, we
screen.
play it safe,
You
we
got-
play a wider map
You got
state,
your
and
coffee,
they kinda
you
went,
got your coffee
"But
and
we
shit,
just
you got
don't
your
lock
fucking
Rel just in case."
your morning
If they end up
stuff.
going into team fights playing around the Rel, I don't think they're doing what the comp wants to do.
Yeah, it's definitely a big question mark there. Very straightforward here from Genji, as you mentioned. And then we have Trundle back and Yorick and Rise on the top side here for DRX. We'll see if they can pull it off here in game number 1 against Genji.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Same for me, but you're on the
All right,
main
here we
monitor.
go.
Mods VIP.
Game number 1. I think we're going to know pretty early on in the series if DRX has
Got
what it
Caedrel on my
takes.
third
What
screen
the
while I'm
challenge
gambling on
Genji?
Venezuelan
What
Little
skin
League
is that?
baseball games on the main. Shut
He has
yo,
like a,
Raz,
he has like a
shut the
Will's jacket
fuck
on,
up.
and he has like the, you know, the bangers that you bang together, make it loud.
Thundersticks?
What the
Thundersticks,
fuck
yeah.
is Little League baseball?
But I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen Trundle in a while, but I don't remember seeing that skin.
I don't know. I want to
Okay, I'm
see
done.
it.
I like how we're seeing everyone else but the Trundle now, just to really up the
I mean,
tension.
it is Trundle, so I mean, I don't know. If
Okay, I'm
it'll be
done,
a
Res.
very
Res,
exciting
I'm done with you.
kind of jungle from him. Although, I mean, the pillar is very useful if you get the right lane to gank.
Actually, chat, I had this
Esports
thought the
fan
other day.
Trundle.
You're gonna think this is the weirdest take ever, okay? But I actually just have this one question before we start the game. You know I have like my one questions. Let's say you eat chicken, yeah?
I would say so.
If you leave the chicken out for more than like 12 hours, oh, more than 3 hours even. But if you leave chicken out that's cooked for like 12 hours, it's very bad to eat, right? We all agree with that. You can't eat chicken that's been sitting there for 12 hours. Already after a few hours, it's probably disgusting. Yes? You can't eat that.
That doesn't sound like a very easy matchup.
You're not
Chat,
keen on that
okay.
matchup?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Raz, shut up, bro. Shut up. It's a very valid question.
Wow, Gen G.
Okay, how long
Yeah,
would you
these
say the
champions
chicken
take
has
that
to
strong.
sit there
You don't
for
see that
before
very
it gets like a bit dangerous to eat?
They only have, what, 4 losses, I think,
Yeah.
at this point? So,
Rich not really having a fun time
Okay,
yet
we'll
in
say
the
24 hours, sure.
lane, but you know, he's waiting
So
for his
yesterday I
moment.
woke up and I
He's
was
gonna-
streaming
he's
and I had
saw
something
the
stuck in my
Doran
tooth.
game, he's like, I'm gonna make that happen. That's gonna be me.
'Cause I have a
I'm gonna
tiny gap in
solo
my
end the
teeth.
game.
Even though I brushed my teeth, I had something
He's
stuck
gonna
in my
have
tooth.
faith, Brendan.
It was a small piece of
yeah,
chicken
um,
because I ate
if you were
chicken the
playing
night
against a
before.
different player, maybe I
So
wouldn't,
that piece of chicken is
but,
sitting in my
in
mouth
this one, not so sure.
for 24 hours.
There was a ward on his Raptors that's
And it's warm in my mouth.
The Raptors, or the Raptors being gone.
Does that mean the
They have
chicken
an
went
extended
off in my
ability
mouth?
to beat. Sponge actually doing a really good job of clearing out his jungle a bit faster than Canyon. He's going up to his.
Is that a
crutch
thing?
moment.
Can it sit in your like
This lane at the moment will
dentures?
not be very
If you're
fun.
like old or
Meanwhile,
something,
the
you
bot
sit in
lane,
your dentures for like 24
especially
hours?
with the Rel selection
and it goes off in
into
your mouth?
Lucian Braum. You go in, you miss, you're engaged, and Varus can't follow up. You kind of just get kited and die. So
Yeah, I think it's one of those
No, your
matchups
saliva
where
will get
unless
the
you have jungle
enzymes.
backup or like a
Okay, that's
Ryze
good to
ulting
know.
down, you don't really look to go
That was
in
just a genuine
unless
question.
someone unless the other side makes a mistake. Otherwise, you're kind of just letting the Varus trade at a distance. They are given a lot of
That
space
I
and
feel like that
respect
was a
from
very
Gen
valid
G
question
late.
to ask.
Uh-oh. Keen might be punished here. There's the pillar. It goes the wrong way.
Flash.
He still has to flash.
I guess
As
he
the
can't,
knockup
right?
came
Because
in,
Jace
but
has
it
his E.
knocked him up to the wrong
Fair
side.
enough, take the flash. I love it how Rich's
Yeah,
camera is
Sponge
now the
up
same as
the
Ruler's
scuttle
because of the
crowd.
screen.
Canyon finds him.
No one else has a
Canyon
similar
gonna
camera
go
to
in on
that.
This one. Keen is here as well, even though he's really low. Now Sponge gonna take a big shock blast. The flash over the wall should come through eventually, but now flash on into Keen.
Oh
and
my
it's
God,
gonna be
Canyon.
Canyon who gets first blood. and
Just
the
owned
knockback
that
goes
guy.
onto Rich, and now you've got Chovy here.
Oh, it's a horror.
Cal can't do anything, and Rich wasn't able to kill Keen
Not
either.
only did Sponge flash the wall and die, he's flashed the wall and died.
Sponge
Kenyon
is
didn't even
fine,
have to
so
flash
if I
himself.
Flash over the wall, he's gonna follow me immediately.
The
And
greatest
he's trying to
English
bait
football
him out,
players of all
mind game
time.
him, and then he flashes over the wall and Canyon just W's him.
Seaman,
That is like the worst case.
Beckham,
Canyon didn't even flash in that
Michael
pass that he
Owen,
played, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
Steven
3
Gerrard,
flashes from DRX
Wayne Rooney.
for
The 5 goats of
nothing
English
from the
football.
side of Gen G. It is not the start you wanted, ultimately, and Keen being able to move sooner really secured that play.
And
But
Frank
he'll
Lampard
take
is
the
there as well.
spot side Scuttle.
It's not the start DRX wanted, but it's the start that we expected. You know, if we can be honest, I think that with winning lanes for Gen G, outside of mid, which is kind of even at this point, they should
Chat, is
be able
Harry
to do a lot.
Maguire just
We
super
saw that
famous
there.
because of how like
And Sponge is
degenerate he
an
is?
esports fan Trundle, so he's just happy to be here, you know? He's just, you know, he's happy to
Yeah.
be part of esports.
He's hanging out. He's got his Thundersticks.
But is he
He's
actually
never
good or
gonna
not? Like, I don't
Not
get it.
a lot
How is he
going
still
on.
there?
They don't, you know, in terms of things that do damage, maybe that's why he struggled in the 1v1, because, you know, those things aren't really effective tools to...
Imagine if he had a real weapon.
Harry
It's not
Maguire.
Jax, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, he isn't Jax.
Thundersticks.
Jax doesn't need a real weapon to
Chat, recently, the last few months, I've
Since
been
Jax
watching
is
more
pretty good
football.
when
What
he's
happened to
out.
me?
I think
It's
Trundle
your
does
fault,
need a
actually.
real
It's this
weapon.
chat's fault the reason I started watching
He
foosball.
uses a club generally,
Yeah.
which is a real weapon.
Yeah, pretty effective one.
I'm on the brink of like supporting a team soon.
He's like a troll giant, right? So he's very, very strong.
You know, in the cinematic recently, he did kind of get clapped by Darius, though.
Yeah, he
you know?
did. He's
Uh,
also like similar size to Darius, like
No,
a little
he-
bit bigger.
He was like 2 foot bigger than him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was way taller, and he
Oh.
got cleared. Honestly, he kind of lost some aura.
Who are you
because
thinking
of
of
that,
supporting
right?
right now?
Yeah.
No one. Not a
I'm
fan.
gonna lie.
They should play
Arsenal
Darius
was kind of
jungle
cool.
instead, I guess.
Crystal Palace was
Yeah,
alright.
this Trundle is not really doing it for me.
The lore matchups.
Tottenham is
Yeah.
kind of cool. Bournemouth FC is cool.
Yeah, Duro doesn't. He doesn't care about the rel. Not even a little bit.
Not even slightly.
Manchester United actually is pretty cool
It's
too,
like
not gonna
Lazy
lie.
Phil can follow up on that, but at the same time,
Bruno
very much enjoying
Fernandes.
the fact that he blind picks Braum and he plays into rel.
Yeah, I mean, Rel, as far as engaged supports go, not the worst into Braum. And I feel like the fact that Ruler and Duro constantly have
So,
pressure
quick
isn't
stock of the game.
really indicative of the
Keen
lane
lost
matchup.
Flash and is
I feel
giving the
like this
push.
is
He's
also
kind of
gonna
playing
be
weak side this
better.
game because they have
Like the
Lucian,
middle
Braum,
lane
and Durrell.
matchup, Ryze
So they're
is
winning
fine
bot.
to Ahri,
They're also
and
winning
yeah,
mid because
Chovy
Yukal has no
is
flash.
successfully.
So Genji have heavy
that
pressure
happened?
here.
Yeah.
And they're
That's
just
something,
stacking
that's
right now.
something I've said for a while.
Whereas
If
Keen
you're a
is holding
Gen G
waves
fan and
here.
you only watch
So
Gen G
DRX has
games,
two
which is
options.
completely- there's a
One,
lot
dive
of
the
fans who only
Jace,
watch
which is
Dota
really
2
hard.
games. It's completely
Or two,
fine.
defensive play
Your
bot.
opinion of matchups,
Because what is
especially
Trundle
in
gonna
mid
do
lane,
against a
is
level
so
6 Ahri?
skewed.
Nothing.
Like, you're watching
What
this
is
like,
Trundle
I
gonna
guess,
do against a
oh,
Lucian with
just
flash and dash?
counters Ryze, you
Nothing.
know?
What is Trundle gonna do
I
against a
think
Xin Zhao that
Chovy
wins
just
1v1?
powers everyone else.
Nothing.
That's kind of the
So you have to
opinion
kind of
we
just
should
call
have.
your
I think
teammates and hope they make
that's very
mistakes.
fair and valid.
As a Gen G fan, or just as a fan of League of Legends, LCK in general nowadays, he does kind of win almost all the time.
He's pretty good at it.
There have been times that he's lost lane this season. I
So
don't
if
think
you
he's
watch
gone
this minimap, you'll just see a lot of
100%,
pressure here.
Even if he does fall behind, it's kind of like, well,
Why did they pick
He's still
Trundle
gonna
into
have a big
Sinza if it
fight
loses
and
1v1?
they're
Because it wins 1v1, but he
I
lost
think the big
1v1.
thing is just his ability to take matchups where
Does that
some
make
of the
sense?
players would just farm it up, it'd be relatively even, and he's really pressuring for every CS,
yeah.
really challenging. He's not letting you farm for free. And I think that's really what makes
He
it
picked a
so
winning
much
matchup and
harder
died in
to
it.
Play into him, you know, because we've seen a lot of matchups where even when one mid lane is better than the other, there's not a huge difference we see in the lane. It's just kind of like they both farm up, they both become strong. Maybe the better mid lane has more value in team fights, but we don't really see that here. Oh, Keen, a little bit trapped.
Guess the knockback.
Oh, if that
ends
Q
here,
hit would've been
the
nice.
Shock Blast does miss.
Yo, what up,
Kenny
what up,
level
what up,
6.
Brodo Omni?
Now we got a fight down on the bottom side. Duro
Put the
still
shield
not
up.
carrying. He's gonna hit
Wait, you can
ult
cook him here.
before. Maybe
It's
he
a 2v2
cares
kill.
now, and
What?
Yes, he will. He gets taken down. Just in a straight up
They're
2v2
Ryze ulting, I
as
think,
well.
right?
Now we gotta dive up on the
Wait,
top
Canyon's
side.
dead.
Canyon, though,
Oh, he
is
flashed
gonna
out.
flash, and guess who's here? It's Yukal.
Can Trundle catch
Eventually
Sinzao? I
should be
think he
able to
can,
take
you
down
know.
Keen.
Wait, I think he gets the execute here.
Really?
If he has pillar?
Might
Do you
actually
have pillar?
just be able to walk it off. Yeah, he gets executed. Now Canyon.
Oh
gonna
no, you have
dash
to
on
ult
over.
W
He's got
flash.
Chovy here.
Chovy's there though.
So
They got
sad.
nothing.
That's so
DRX
sad.
got
You know,
nothing.
if Yukal had
Nothing.
his flash from
Wee wee.
earlier, he would have just killed Keen there outright.
Chovy's still building Roa on everything, man.
Oh,
They're just gonna take all three of them.
this doesn't feel good.
I mean, really? I guess with Duro here, yeah.
Well, bot lane, did they get a
In 2-2,
double
I
kill?
think they actually could have tried to
Bot
fight,
lane is
but
smurfing. I don't know
That's
how the
because
fuck
Chase,
Varus Rel just 2v2 killed
uh,
Lucian Braum.
Keen for so long.
That sounds
He
criminal.
ends up not being there to help out. This is just the level 6 spikes coming from DRX, and Duro maybe should have cared a little more
Yeah.
in this situation. You feel strong, you feel confident, you're Braum, but ends up flashing late after the ult and dies anyway. The Q still hits. So
How
well
does
played
Ruler
from
die?
DRX's bot lane
Don't
there,
tell me he
finding
dashed
an
in.
angle and capitalizing on the big power this ult's granted. You'd actually die. I didn't see that.
Ruler
What?
also died. We didn't
What did he
see
die
that.
to?
Okay, credit. DRX's bot lane kind of popping off.
Was
And
it
honestly,
minion or
that
what?
almost makes what happened top lane more sad, because if it'd gone well, that would have been a map-wide win for DRX.
Yeah.
I'm
It
back.
was very close to, you know, both Canyon and Keen dying. And it kind of, you know, I talked about the flash as well. Earlier, Canyon didn't have to burn his flash to kill
He must have
Sponge.
died to a minion chat.
If he had,
Or maybe
that play
Scorch.
goes differently, so
Maybe Varus has Scorch. Or it
see
must
all
have been the wind, yeah,
consequences
true.
Of these earlier plays coming back to bite DRX, but the bot lane 2v2, somewhere where they're really finding strength, and it's not easy to find a 2v2 against Lucian Braum.
No, and against Ruler Duro as well. And we're
Duro?
going in again, and
Endo?
they've got Ryze on the
Endo?
way. Ult comes
Duro?
out from Duro, but they got it back as Realm Warp is being threatened. Maybe a little bit early from Ondil, but either way, just going to force them back here.
I just
One
started
of those
playing
tricky
Expedition
situations
33.
where
It's
it
cinema. I
feels
think it's
early, but if
okay
you
if
wait
you
any
stream
longer,
playing
they'll
it.
just back
I'm
off,
playing Expedition
so
33
yeah.
off stream.
Kind
I'm
of have to
playing it
get
off
that
stream.
spike started, because if you just start walking towards them, they'll go, oh, something's up. You know, don't end up committing the ult from Lazyfield there, though. And so, ends up being pretty even trade in terms of resources used, ult for ult from the supports.
I feel like they could have tried to really all in onto the Braum. You know, Duro doesn't have heal, doesn't have flash, and yes, Ruler would try to, you know, poke them out, but you just got to kill. You came back stronger. You could have, like, tried to flash ult in as Lazyfield and really force it and give Yukal a chance. Just really trying to punish the flash cooldown, but instead they just play it safe. I feel like some of our lower teams do this against like some of our top
Doo-doo?
teams. Where they're like,
Did he
no,
say
no.
doo-doo?
And that one was
Yo, what
very
up, Red
close.
Bull?
I'm not saying that was a mistake. I just think that
Yeah.
maybe could have tried to force it a bit.
Maybe we were concerned about like Chovy TPing.
All right, we got another play here.
Is this
You
game
cast
winnable
the
for
flash
DRX?
again.
Yeah, really
And now
winnable.
a little knock up in, but now we have the chains
Oh
coming out.
my
Not
god, if
gonna
that Varus ult
Canyon,
hit.
Unfortunately, tons of damage though coming out from Lazyfield. Has that Yomu's
Game's not in that bad of a state.
and will win the fight here. Does DRX actually? They do have to burn Ucal's flash though.
Could have been a kill onto the jungler there. Obviously, Canyon didn't have his ultimate, but I think if the ult connects, the pillar's going to come in and follow up. And they would have been able to find that one. So, a little unfortunate from Lazyfield, but still forces Gen G away and allows them to get a bit more control over this dragon area. 16 seconds till that dragon, second of the game. One in favor of Gen G so far. And Gen G very close to get the feats of
Gen
strength.
G.
And that's something I want to mention. I feel like since we've seen the reduction in price for the feats of strength, a lot
Chad, you
more
know who I
players
realize is a big loss for a Tones fan?
after they get their first 2 items and seeing the value, particularly
I can't
the
show you,
boost
my
of
Twitter's
swiftness.
broken.
So you obviously get 10 extra movement speed, but just if your movement speed is 400, you get 20
GG.
extra adaptive force.
Yeah.
And obviously if you have any ways to boost your movement speed, which, you know, Jace does, Ahri does, Lucian does, even Braum does. I mean, Braum's not really going for adaptive force.
Pengu.
What do you mean, Q-Max Braum?
Isn't he like a
Good
crazy
damage,
good
man.
It's one of
ex-pro
these things where
player?
you're just getting essentially
He's
for
got the
500
jersey and
gold,
he's gonna go to the
you're
LEN.
getting about how much you would spend on that much adaptive force, and you're getting the 10 movement speed. And then anytime, like if Jace goes through his gate, he gets even more.
Rainbow
Sponge
Six, yeah.
gonna go for the subjugation here, but he is taking a ton of
Oh,
damage.
Braum
Anyway,
flashed and he didn't kill.
they're going very
Wait.
deep for this, though, and
DRX!
Sponge lives. And now we have the ult coming out here from Mondale, just trying to peel Lazyfield getting out. as
Wait, they have
well.
nothing
There's
left.
one
Gen G have
spot
nothing left.
outside Ucal versus Canyon.
How long have Varus
And
ulted?
now Mondale gonna get knocked up. He stuck around for way
Where's the
too long,
damage?
trying to peel for the team, and he is the sacrifice. Will be blue buff on top of it for Gen G.
This is the skirmishing power of this DRX lineup coming through. Just really able to find so much power in the extended fights with the CC from the Braum, with the CC from the Ahri. Feature strength came through.
Oh,
but
I
it
don't
was
have the
really
fan
funny,
on.
no
Wait, hold
one
on.
on Gen G, I think, had tier 2 boots. So you know how normally we get the pop-up
Yeah.
where it says, oh, boots have been picked up? Only Chovy has just now bought boots, so we didn't get the pop-up we normally do on feature strength as a kid. Kind of funny. I think that's one of the first times we've had that.
Yeah.
But here, Sponge, good flash that comes out, survives a while because of the ult, and only Duro chases him. The problem is, they don't have that much sustained damage here. You know, Ucal's zoned away, Lazyfield's zoned away, and then Andel's kind of stuck in the mixer. The Braum passive hits, the charm hits. Oh, now look at Chovy. He has no ult.
He does have a blast cone, but there's 3 people around him. Even Ucal denies it. He heard me. Yeah, Chovy's just dead. I don't know how he ended up in this spot. They're trying to get the kill over to Sponge, and
Wait, Chovy died? How did Chovy die?
That, but I mean, still, it's a big shutdown here for the Trundle.
Yeah,
Huh?
didn't see how that ended up happening. Mistake from Chovy and a good pick from DRX, but given the kill over the Trundle, definitely best case scenario from that. So at least managed to get lessen the impact of that play, even if it obviously wasn't ideal given over that gold regardless.
Is there another
And
Nuzlocke with
it's still a good
Sea
lead
Dog?
for Gen G. They still have
Yeah,
the
we need to do another
advantage.
we
They
need to do
still
another
have
Nuzlocke, me and Sea Dog.
feats of strength, all of that. But it's not like an inescapable lead right now for DRX. The game definitely not over yet, but not going how they would.
Chad, isn't there a new game out that's similar to Exit 8?
Not an unlosable spot just yet for Gen G. And the majority of their lead just comes from the top lane. He got a kill, and he's winning in CS. So the
Or
Yorick
Exit 9 is the next
not
one.
really doing much yet.
No,
Hopefully,
shut-
as
okay,
he
shut
gets a
up.
bit stronger, he can do something. Chovy just walking over a ward. Past
Okay,
no
so he just
vision,
walks
trying to
into
pick up
blue
the
buff.
which he got.
Well, he got
Died.
it. He got it.
Yeah, this was,
He did
you know,
do-
we've
he
seen
did-
so
he
many
did-
times
he did
supports
donate it to someone.
dying for control wards. This is the mid lane equivalent of just being like, I'm gonna go pick up that blue buff.
Yeah.
Ends up paying for it.
블루 버프 씨. 먹지 말 걸 그냥.
It's like, blue buff. I shouldn't have even gone for it.
Yeah.
So he knows. I mean, that was just, yeah. It's blue buff's fault, to be honest. So yeah,
You know what? It's
totally fine here.
Canyon's fault for taking the blue buff and putting it there as bait.
You know, Canyon's just trying to get a POM. Can you blame him?
Actually, if that's his play, smart.
Can you blame him? This is a Xinjiao, but there are 4 people
Can he play it?
here.
Oh, that's
Engaged
maybe
from
too deep.
Ondil, but they're going pretty deep for this one into
That's
Xinjiao.
way
And
too
Braum,
deep.
who are not taking damage. Canyon finally, they get into the circle.
Is
and
it
they
too
take
deep,
him
though?
out, but look at everybody's health bar.
It's
Only
way
Braum
too
is
deep.
gonna go down
Lazyfield can
alongside
cook
of
here,
it,
though.
and now
I believe in
Lazyfield's
him.
left alone. He He does flash
3 for 2.
away from this one, but Gen G get the better of it because all that damage went on to Canyon and Duro.
Going that deep
Yeah,
into
and a lot of
Braum is
AoE was
risky.
done that. I also think like Xin Zhao with Sundered Sky? Yeah, that's the idea. Thank you, Brent.
Yes.
Gets a lot of healing in this situation. Like the flash is really good after you're trapped over the wall. Gets a couple of autos off for healing. The ult comes out, keeps him alive, and then he's just, you know, doing the AoE.
If DRX win, you have to do a handstand.
So much damage here as well.
A handstand? What are you on about? Why do I have to do a handstand?
It's one of these situations where you're locked into the play. You're like, hey, we can pick these people. The play starts to get worse and worse and worse. And like, we have no outs.
Yeah.
We're all in.
You're committed.
You have to, and to be fair, it didn't go that badly considering, but it did not go good.
Yeah, I mean, Lazyfield could do 0 damage to the Xin Zhao over the wall. So
Also,
if it was a different jungler, maybe.
Keen has a little bit of a lot of an advantage.
A little bit of a gigantic gold lead in the top lane.
Yeah. That's substantial. Has picked up the boots of
Yeah,
swiftness.
increase it.
If he upgrades that soon, right, his phase rush, he has Ghost Blade, he has the acceleration gate. That's a lot of movement speed to give you extra AD. Especially early on, it makes a pretty big difference.
Yeah. Well, he's definitely going to be working on that. Right now he's working on the Raptors, and the Rift Herald was just put down here.
No one riding it.
Just going to charge into the mid lane.
I like that. They give the Rift Herald free reign to make his own decisions.
Yeah.
And he decides to charge in a mid-tier one, like every other Rift Herald.
Yeah. Shelly's kind of pre-programmed. Doesn't really have a lot of wiggle room there.
The illusion of free choice.
Yeah.
What happened in bot lane? I mean, Ruler got
That
2
the
2
same
killed,
for
but
all of us.
I don't think it matters that much in the grand scheme of things, because when you press tab, the enemy team has Chovy Canyon, it's probably still
Anyway.
fine.
Yeah, Gen G are... It doesn't feel like they're stomping.
The
but
Yorick
they
is also
kind
really
of
far
are.
behind.
It's still like a playable game here for DRX. don't get me
The
wrong.
lead's expanding, that's the scary thing. The thing is, a lot of that gold is on Jace, which is bad and good. It's bad because Jace is very strong and will shock blast you to hell. It's
Come
good
on,
in the
DRX,
sense
this
that
is
you
your last
kill
fight to try and
Jace,
win.
That's a lot of gold taken off.
Oh,
the team
Yorick
fighting
has the
against
TP in group.
Well,
Hell yeah. All right, the engage comes in. Canyon again. The
I don't know about
target
that
here.
engage.
Not sure about that. Ondil already dead. He's just gone. But Duro as well getting low. Chovy, he's got a couple of dashes still left over. Although he did take some poke damage from them. Now the re-engage does come in. Sponge gonna put down a pillar.
Charm.
Just wants to kill the Drake, but this is so all over the place for DRX. They're killing the Drake. They're killing. Oh no! And no.
Killed the
team
Ryze
comes
before he
out
can
here.
Ryze
Just a
ult out.
full ace as
Ah,
everything
it's
goes
just
wrong
not
for
even
DRX.
fair, is it?
Gen
Genji is just
sweep 'em.
400 times
yeah,
better in
that's-
teamfighting.
That's the moment we were waiting for.
Holy
think
shit,
Melee
Genji
two.
are so good, man. It's disgusting.
This is
They
kind
are
of the
so
problem with this
disturbingly good.
composition for DRX. This is why I was kind of worried coming
You
out.
can't out-hands them, you
Because
can't out-micro them, you can't outscale them.
Style, but they committed to the Rel,
I guess the only
and then
weakness
the
they had
Rel's
this game is
engaging
Ruler and
onto the
Duro died
frontliners.
2v2,
Keen
silly
just got
mistake.
touched. You're now team fighting
Whole
with the
culling
Yorick
is basically hitting.
instead of playing the side lane. And I understand that you're like, look, we need to secure this dragon, otherwise it's going to be really bad. But you just end up getting absolutely decimated in this situation. You know, Genji's composition so much easier to play, so much stronger in these fights. In these
Not gonna lie,
skirmishes.
Chad, I've seen
And they end up
Genji
getting
gold,
the perfect
almost
fight.
Golden
They
Road,
also get the dragon
3-peat,
to boot,
but
and now the game is
I
just
said it
over.
before, and I know they're
7,000
just playing
gold
against
lead, three
DRX, but
dragons in
this
pocket.
year,
They put everything in their favor. And I just think
this year,
I was worried-
Genji feels different,
right
man.
now, I mean, in the meta generally in the past few years, split pushing's been pretty weak. It's been very much objective focused.
Yeah.
Souls are so strong, dragons are so strong. There's so many objectives to play for. But we have seen some split push wins recently, like that play from Durham. But I think it's always been harder to play like a side lane comp than to just play a team fight death ball composition. And I think DRX, their win conditions are harder to execute. And then when they lock the Rel, I'm like, they're just gonna team fight, aren't they? And you know what?
Yep.
They're just team fighting. They bring the Yorick in just because they want a fist fight.
They didn't have to pick the Rel. They could have picked something else. Could have played Renata or Nico or anything. Yukal just being chased down here. He doesn't have flash. He doesn't have his Rel Morph, and he's just dead.
Canyon.
So, yeah, just face check the bottom tri-brush with no vision. Puts down a ward and just dies.
He also got the
eventually.
plant there,
Yeah.
Canyon. I saw it on the map.
Oh, wow. Rich wants to fight.
Well, I'm not sure he does anymore. The ghouls still do, but they're just doing their own thing. And Genji will look to pick up the Arakan. They have 23 petals, by the way. You know what? It happened a couple of weeks ago. I flamed Ruler because he walked past the pedal without taking it.
Bro, picking up flowers goes a long way.
Gen G being locked into these pedals.
Because you +1, they -1.
Atakan is kind of crazy. We don't normally
Flowers
see
are big.
that
How many flowers are they going to have when they finish the
I feel like
Atakan?
teams just don't often prioritize them and pick them up.
Oh
And
my
now
god, they have 35
I
petals.
think it's things. So Keen, you know, we talked about the boots of swiftness, that extra AD. You're now getting the extra AD from the pedals, and you got 8,000 gold ahead.
Yeah, it might have something to do with it. We do have Rich in a bad spot here. Gets charmed. He is pretty tanky. He's also going to flash, and he does get away.
Actually
Duro
lived.
here, though, as well, so no revenge to be taken by DRX.
Duro has 100 AD. This is a strong brawl. Well, okay,
Yeah.
I mean, Keen has 350. That's a lot more.
Adaptive Force Braum.
He's got so much.
Chovy level
adaptive
15. Yeah, he
force.
has Roa.
This is truly peak. This is
He'll
peak
ding
brawl.
on
This is
Roa
awesome
now, I
brawl.
think, right? To
Yeah.
14.
It fits
The rise, but-
image of Braum, right?
Yeah. That's the
What
thing,
time
with
will
some
the Worlds
champions,
games
you know,
start
you
for
have this
EU this
image
year?
of them,
Well, Worlds
they
in
just don't-
China.
don't
And
really
normally
fit
when
it
Worlds
so
in
much,
China, that
you know.
means
I
that
mean, Braum
EU
does
has
the
a
whole
very
saving
early
thing,
start
but
time.
you'd think if
So
Braum
my
got in the
guess
melee
is that the
range
games
of,
will
like,
start around 5 to
I don't
7
know, if
a.m.
Ezreal, he'd probably be
EU.
able to beat
Yeah.
down a little bit, and really we never
Choke slam.
Yeah. the
From the top
the
rope.
wrestler Braum,
And then I
yeah.
think playoff
Hit him with a
specifiers
steel
will normally
chair.
start around
Yeah.
7 or 8
Yeah,
a.m.
not so much.
That would be my
Unless you're one of these people who
guesstimate.
played like top lane Braum. There are people who do that.
Yeah. I
Which
don't
for
think I wanna
NA,
know
that
any
would be, I
further
think, around 11
about
p.m.
it.
10, 11 p.m.
I remember top lane Tarek as well. Lazyfield might just die
Holy
here, has
shit,
the barrier.
Rura.
Didn't actually have to, but, you know, got a little scared there at the end.
Misses the cannon, unfortunately. That's just. It's
Salt
not a
in the
good
wounds.
feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it before the game was over after that team fight. It's very over. It's kind of rare to get fully aced.
But
at about
NA, don't worry
17
about it.
minutes
You won't
of
make
the
it
game,
those
and
best of
really
5, so don't
can
worry about it.
in the
EU
pro
will,
scene
so we'll
just
be waking
kinda
up early,
end
but
Yeah, clean
if you wanna
5-0.
support us, you
Not
can.
just the fully 8, but 5-0 is just like, okay, it's kind of, because they were already slipping away from the game, and definitely not in a fantastic spot now.
Actually, who am I kidding?
kind
We're
of
both
wanna
going to
see,
be
though,
asleep,
I've talked
guys.
about
No
this a
one's
few
making it.
times. For science, I want to see how much damage Keen Shock Blast does right now. Also,
It's
look at
May.
his items,
It's
and
currently the
look at Rich's
23rd
items.
of May. And I'm guessing
is.
that the
It's
world's
pretty
top
close,
8 will be
pretty
Genji,
Okay.
Yeah?
HLE,
Yeah.
BLG,
Yeah.
T1,
It is. Oh, there you go. That's
JDG.
That's one shot blast. Wow. In a lazy feel.
It's a lot of damage.
Hey, Seraph's Embrace just finished for you, Cal. We're gonna have a team fight here.
I'm not writing tests.
Sponge nearly dies to one
AL
combo, but the pillar. Oh,
and
he gets the
DK.
shutdown for Lazyfield. Look at Canyon as well in a really bad spot. Well, I say that he kills Lazyfield actually. In goes Chovy. I think Gen Z are definitely having their fun
Wait.
with this one.
Chovy's gonna die.
Chovy now in a 1v3 scenario.
Wait.
And is still gonna get the
Chovy's
kill.
not gonna die. He's gonna get a reset.
Lose.
Of
There's
course
just
he is
no
gonna live.
damage
Of
here
course
for
he's gonna
the
live.
side of DRX,
Of
and
course
that
he's gonna
is,
live.
Again, an ace. This time it's not clean as two of them die, but I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
that's
and
fair.
IG, and IG.
Yeah, I mean, killing Keen.
I left one spot open for IG.
Strategy when you're not 10,000 gold down, but unfortunately too far behind. Even
So
when
let me
you
redo
take
it.
up
So you have
cards,
Genji,
Chovy
HLE,
just cleans
T1,
up the fight, doesn't die, keeps
JDG,
getting the
BLG,
resets.
IG.
And that,
Did
you
I
know,
miss
talked
one?
about it
DK?
being salt in the wound. You
AL,
said
no?
salt in the
Isn't that what I
wound.
said?
The
Who am I
lose the
missing?
cannon earlier. This is much worse than that. This is a horrible situation to be in, because this is the sort of play where there's so much hope at the start. They're like, hey,
And then
we
maybe
caught Keen,
CFO
good,
takes
go,
out
go,
one of
go,
those
we got
teams.
the chase. They're like, cool guys, we can win this. Like, sure. Do they end up losing some members? The virus goes down? Absolutely. But then they're like, okay, we got Chovy, big shutdown. And then Chovy ends up getting a reset. And then they're like, okay, well, we got him now. No, he gets another reset. And I think this is the point where things aren't okay.
Yeah. For me, the toughest part to watch was when Lazyfield flashed over to help kill Canyon, and Canyon just one rotation clapped him.
What
from
about
half
Lost
health.
Ratones?
Lazyfield's just like, oh.
Lost
well,
Ratones.
I guess I can't.
Lost
do that.
Ratones cannot
Didn't
qualify
have
for
barrier
Worlds.
because
Riot
he
has
had
prevented
used
it.
against Rulers,
Otherwise,
just
we would
random
cause
pulling in
earthquakes in the
mid lane.
scene.
Yeah, so I've learned a little bit in my time covering League of Legends. When you have more gold and more items, it makes you strong. More levels too.
How about a Mountain Soul?
That also does help.
Otacon?
Otacon, contributing
Feature
factor.
strength?
Yeah, Grubs as well. 40 petals right now for Gen G. That's a good amount of adaptive force.
Hey, but Chovy missed his charm.
Duro has 105 AD. You know, I talked
He's
about like
kinda-
who would win in melee range, Duro or Lazyfield. I think it's still Lazyfield. I hope it's still Lazyfield. That's a strong Braum though. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is a buff Braum.
So they're just baiting Baron here. It's still very early as Baron just spawns. And they're just going to look to turn onto Andil, who says, well, I'm going to press my buttons and hope that somebody saves me.
Bye-bye,
just
DRX.
frontlining here. Big Braum ultimate on the engage.
It's a ruler penta.
They're not going to get away again.
That is
As
stolen
they're all
by
stuck in
Kenyon.
the circle, and it's just lights out from here. The TP comes in onto the bottom lane. Rich has his head in his hands. It's not a good field, down 14,000 gold, 26 minutes into the game.
Wow, they got
And,
absolutely annihilated.
Yeah, that's game one. Genji, pretty good at this game.
Safe to say, I think. I think that's a pretty, you know, we sometimes say some outlandish statements, but I think we're pretty secure in saying that
Absolutely
one.
annihilated.
Genji, you give them an inch, they take 17 miles and maybe more. It feels like
Holy
in that
fuck.
one. I think ultimately DRX,
Hey.
100 wins.
I
for
feel like
Riot.
this song is very
Congratulations,
fitting to the
huge
aura of them stomping another team.
and you can see 9th there, Showmaker pennant. And unfortunately, here's the sad thing, right? Because Canyon's on his team, you're not going to catch him until you
Keen
split up.
and Chovy.
Yeah, you're not
It's like the
catching him.
grind set, you
They're
know?
all ahead of him. At least Ruler's ahead of Duro. He's got that going.
Yeah, Ruler's like, I just hit 400 wins. So like, oh, only now?
Yeah, you're a bit late, buddy.
Yeah, keep up.
Maybe you shouldn't have left.
True.
He had a very successful career over there.
Yeah, I mean, I think
LPL.
The game is called what?
the composition-
Shikansen Zero?
Look, when you're the team who are the underdogs, I think playing a composition that's more nuanced, harder to play, has trickier win conditions. It's like you're
How do I
playing
find it? How do I
more
find it?
Playing on a more difficult setting against a player who is better than you. I feel like that's the situation they put themselves in. Genji's comp was easier to play, and they are the strongest team in the league. I think you.
Whoa, what have I just opened on Steam?
That's not to say that the game is unwinnable from draft, but I think it makes it harder, and then they made some flubs in game that really cost them.
Yeah. You see Duro.
Chat, Shikansen Zero has mixed reviews.
He's got some studying
The
to
only
do.
one without 400 wins. Wow.
Maybe
It
know,
has
that
mixed
bot lane
reviews, chat.
situation, Still some
No.
stuff to go over from that, as he did die, and then Ruler.
I already
did as
finished
well. He
Exit
did
8.
dual
I want
kills.
a game similar
That
to it
did
though.
happen in this game,
Ooh,
actually,
Japanese
to
Drift
the
Master.
Genji bot lane, so gonna be looking at that. Genji 1-0 over DRX. We'll take a break.
The Girl Who Steals Time, Sea of Thieves, Claire Obscure, Roadcraft, Fragpunk. Bum bum badum bum bum badadadadum. Bro, Star Wars Battlefront 2, what a fucking legendary game. Did they remake it or what? Did they remake it? The game's from 2017. But I played Star Wars Battlefront 2 on my Xbox, cuh. So it is a remake.
근데 원딜 정글만 노플이야. 원딜 정글. 여기 와드 체크 되나? 라이더 그냥 보자 보자.
Chad, you need to start suggesting a good game soon, otherwise I'm gonna have to queue up League all day.
바스. 라이즈. 아 펜타 각이었는데 이번엔 진짜로. 또 펜타야? 이번엔 진짜 펜타.
And you're gonna hate that.
먹었어.
You're gonna hate that.
말을 안 했어요. 대혁이 형 잘 보시네. 아니 그냥 이번엔 말 안 했어. 아니 그게 뭐야? 네? 뭐야? 쌀이요? 너무 아쉽고. 네, 너무 아쉽고.
There's a U in it. There's a U in it. Okay, chat, don't spoil it. I don't know words with U in them. Wait, I think there's like a word where you can have like UP at the end, right? Hiccup. No. Hiccup. Cup. Cups. Kappas. Cupid. Wait, it could be UC at the end. What has UC at the end? Or it could have CU. Or it could have UCL. Or UCP. Or UC. Or cup. Or it could have. Wait. Wait, everyone shut up. I can do this. Floes. Floesy. Vlakte. Fuck! Chat, I don't know what it is. You're all so bad. What do you mean it's uncle? It's not uncle. It must be like Chat, I know I'm right. It's something cup at the end. Cuz. My cuz. Maokai. No, Maokai. Marble. No, marble. Chat, I don't know what it is. Chuck? No, I'm not putting Chuck. Focus. Good guess. What the fuck? Sucks. Wait. The S is here. Wait. The C could be here. The U has to be here. And the K is at the end. Skunk! The K is at the end, right? Squack! Wait. S is at the front. U has to be... The U could be at the end. So it could be something like this. No. It was the way I said it, right? S-C... U... Something K. Skook. Am I fucking stupid? The S is at the start. The C's... The C could be here. So the C could be there. And the K... The U can't be there. So it could be something... K... CU. No. It could be... It's shock. Okay, fuck you, chat. You're all stupid.
Chovy. That's the tweet. Especially after that last one, it is 1-0 Genji taking care of business here against DRX. DRX tried to come up with something unique in the draft, didn't quite work out. Digon here alongside Wolf and Woodid. And Wolf, you really want to take a look at some of those picks that DRX tried to go with.
Yeah, I want to talk about the draft a little bit, as of course Wadid and I were not super happy with how some of the early game happened. We'll talk about that later, but the draft itself, the early picks and bans, were a little bit interesting here. So they target Chovy with the Azir and the Victor bans, which on paper isn't a problem, but then they just took Ryze. Like, if you're going to take Ahri here, and I feel pretty okay about this, then Chovy has to play something that doesn't necessarily work well with Xin Zhao. But they just took Ryze Trundle after giving the Xin Zhao, so Chovy just gets to play Ahri anyways. They also get the Jace. So the early part of this draft, I didn't feel like DRX really had a strong foothold. And then they grabbed Yorick as well with no really great setup. So I just didn't really fully...
The best way might be just giving up the Zinzao first pick for them and pick away Jace and Ahri at the same time, and you can pick Naferi at third to make it versatile on the top side. But I think, as you mentioned, I don't think you got any single advantage in the draft where you could get it from.
And to name the country to make your first guess.
Coming into today, Wolf and I had talked about it earlier. Chovy had
It's
played
9,000 kilometers away from Brazil.
Wasn't in the double digits yet compared to like Keen, who's played a ton of compared to Duro, so I can at least see the through line.
220 kilometers
But when
from Sweden.
fights like this happen in Highlight 1, it kind of doesn't matter if you're banning out Chovy when you can't execute a gank in the top side.
Yeah, this is, we didn't really want to talk about this, but Yundo actually pointed something else out to us, as there's no W for Yorick, by the way.
Did they move it?
He did not skill it at level 3.
So it might be a guaranteed kill if Yorick leveled up W. So this ganking was not planned at all. So after this, I think the plan was correct. Them getting a top priority and going for
Boom.
the bot crab is the top crab is correct.
Denmark
but I feel
owns
like
Greenland.
They have to think about what they can do as well, because you already know that where is Trundle, and here Canyon,
Shut
he
up.
already knew that they cannot get the top priority, a top push in time, so that's why he was camping in the brush. And Keen is coming for the river fight, even though he got.
Chat, does
ganked on
Greenland
top
have
side.
oil?
He's first here and trying to deal extra damage for the jungler. So here, it shows why Genji is good.
Not theirs for long, then, is it?
Why this team is having
Wait, I have W now! Oh, God! It just,
Yeah.
I just, oh.
And also the wind becomes lightning hitting over the wall after the flash. Canyon doesn't have to flash. And Yukao flashes, so 3 flashes are down. And everything that DRX did in that moment, like trying to set up a gank when there's no skill on the wall for the Yorick, and then just going to Scuttle Crab without any information, like nothing was pre-planned as you did, but everything Genji did there was well executed, well communicated. Canyon is already hiding in the brush. Is he just blindly starting Scuttle after that exchange? He's like, nope. Guess where Trundle's coming? He's going to come straight.
Lost
to the
Tones
block.
bootcamp starts on
Gang
Monday.
doesn't succeed. Keen is already moving over. Genji is already like,
Why do you never read my poems? Because your poems suck. Fuck, man. Maybe I'm just gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh all day. I just want a game that I can play today, because we can't play Variety on Saturday or Sunday. We can't play Variety on Saturday or Sunday. And Monday is the bootcamp start. So today is literally the only day of Variety we get. I kind of want to do Minecraft, but I don't know if Ona Pixel is live today. I want a game that I'm not going to start and then never come back to. Like, what can I finish in a day?
This is the reason why I hate
That's why I'm
Yorick. It's
struggling so much.
Useless. I want him to just go side lane and like force someone to show on the side lane. I don't want him to join the team fight. I don't want him to just be
I already
here
played
and
the
just
Stanley Parable.
Hey, I'm here, guys. I'm fat, but what can you do as Yorick?
And like
I think we're
going
to play CS maybe.
To do outside of the fact that Yorick obviously has very little value here in this Realm War template, very sad, is that when the rel engage comes through, it's
CS
a pretty nice
or
angle, right? Like,
Yu-Gi-Oh
Ando had
or
the
something
great
else.
play bottom side, right? They got helped set them up for that double kill down there, but he wasn't able to have any follow up there because Chovy was zoning the Rise. LazyField's not in position to follow up, so it's a good rel engage, but nobody can.
Because I don't think there's any game that you can complete in a day, right?
Breakdown for a fast
Or like
game
in like
number
6
one.
hours.
Genji are still cruising to that undefeated series season. Will they be able to do it? Let's find out here as we go to game number 2.
Thank you very much, Spacers, for that breakdown. and we're getting ready for game number 2. Probably we'll have Gen G moving over to the red side, assuming that DRX select the blue side.
Bro, some of the art is
Some of our
crazy
other
cool.
teams have said, no, you know what,
LCK
let's
good
take a
today?
chance, let's go
I mean,
over
this
the red
series is
side.
just gonna be a stomp, but next series can be quite funny because KT's playing, and I love it when KT plays because it's
They
just funny.
experienced it and didn't really know what to do with it in game 1.
So I think it's important to bring back the fact that this game, pretty big stakes for DRX. If they lose this, they cannot go to MSI. They will not be able to make it into the road to MSI qualifiers, and they cannot make it in the Legend group. They will be locked in the Rise group. And
Wait, if DRX loses, they're out?
600th game.
Wait, I didn't realize that.
in
If
the
DRX
LCK
loses, they're
Cross-Train
out?
Recently hit that milestone just ahead of him. Peanut has a pretty hefty lead. But, you know, Canyon been around quite a while, and I think a lot of people will think back to his debut when he made a lot of scenes with D+. Long time since then.
Just do it. If you don't win, you can't go home. Well, that's unfortunate. DRX will be going over to the blue side here. Not a big surprise. Gen G will play from red. And I think they'll have a much better idea of how to navigate the draft from the red side. Although, you know, we talked about it before. Draft only matters so much. I think that Gen G, even if DRX had a better draft in game 1, probably still would have won.
Yeah, I think the thing is, draft matters a lot for DRX. It matters less for Gen G, because there has to be... DRX need to set themselves up for success. Gen G,
Beautiful.
as long as the draft isn't really awful, should still be in a very good spot to win the game, which is why it's so hard coming into this, and it is stacked towards the team who have been undefeated so far for a reason. Now, they end up banning the...
Azir Rumble. Come on, DRX. If you lose this, you're out. Cook it.
Which is interesting.
Cook something
Like I
up.
said, normally we've seen like the Talia ban, and then you try and get the Azir and you force them to ban it. Here, they're just not doing that. We're getting Vi and Kalista banned out by Gen G so far. And they will
Who
ban
the fuck can
Talia
defeat
as
Gen G?
well for
I mean, there's
DRX.
only
Banning
one
both
team
of the
left
laners,
that
which
can do
means
it
that
really,
Victor
isn't there?
is open and available.
When the
Pantheon
bat signal
is the one
calls,
that
we will
stands out for
arrive.
me. So I think Gen G maybe
We will
just
assemble.
ban away the Pantheon. Yeah.
Yep.
So what are you first picking in this situation? What is the prior pick that you're really happy to lean on? Is it just going to be like a Neferi? Oh, I don't feel great about that. And again, you were so focused on denying that Victor in game 1, and maybe it's because you wanted to pick... Oh, they're actually going to go for the Victor. Okay, so we talked about them denying the Victor.
Okay, Chovy minus one champ.
Well, actually, we want to play the Victor in this situation. I think this is a better call than picking the Neferi, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, especially with all that mid focus. And let's see if Canyon wants to play the Neferi here. Doesn't necessarily have to. Could go for the Sejuani.
Sejuani Gwen.
Yeah.
Play Silas as well
Yeah,
for
I think
Chovy.
Gwen. That is Gwen. Compare it with the Sejuani, pretty happy, especially with the junglers taking off the cards. In fact, Xin Zhao, Pantheon, gone. Definitely feels pretty positive about that. They could also just go for the
I don't know if we need to do
themselves if they
Sejuani.
wanted.
Can take Neferi, yeah, and then do Silas
I mean,
on 3 or
Sponge
something.
likes his Neferi. Canyon obviously can play a great Neferi. So
Even
you could
Dagda
deny it,
messaged
or
me
you
this
could go
morning
for
and said,
synergy.
mate, you need to
That's
find a new
really
barber.
The question here. Thinking about a Galio first.
Gwen Galio.
So that's going to be locked in.
Yeah, Chovy definitely have to
Really?
play this one.
What happens if
into
they take the
Victor.
Neferi? You have
I
a
do
good
think with
AD
the fact
jungler?
They have these, probably less likely to see the Sejuani in the jungle. Maybe more likely to see the Neferi, so they have a bit more AD on the top side. And now, DRX going to take the Poppy.
Yeah,
flex
Zed.
pick between support and jungle.
Come on, Canyon,
And
put
then
the Zed in the
Gnar
bag.
coming out for Rich into the Gwen. Double Yordle pickup.
You
Don't
are
really see
allowed
that much
fun,
in our priority
Canyon.
this
You are
early
allowed
on,
fun.
Especially, kind of shows how the options to deal with Gwen with
There it
the
is.
Jace and Rumble off the cards.
Pick
are
it,
limited.
Canyon,
And
pick
we're
it.
talking about AD jungles. This is something Canyon has played before. It would provide that AD in the top side. Instead, going to go for the Nocturne. Nocturne Galio into a Victor, into a Gnar. Well, good luck.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Canyon's going to be on the hunt this game. I would not be too surprised.
No, that's more of a Rengar thing.
I feel like the Poppy. It felt like Canyon was looking for something that would do very well into that.
I wonder what Ruler plays on 4. I guess he can literally play anything he wants. Jhin works, Ashe works, Kai'Sa works.
Probably the Ezreal Xayah bans. We so often see this when
Yeah,
teams
Xayah
are
ban is very
playing like
good.
these dive heavy compositions. You ban Ezreal Xayah, the two safest AD carries. And then what kind of play do you really have to being Nocturne ulted?
Xayah ban is very good.
Both of these in the situations, they could also leave the Xayah open and pick it themselves on 4. Obviously, Ruler very comfortable with that champion. We'll see if they opt to go in that direction. So they ban the Kai'Sa.
They ban the Kai'Sa because they're going to take the
Kai'Sa also
Xayah.
does well in the Xayah, so I think it might be the Xayah pick on 4.
Yeah.
DRX.
Do you really want to give them Ruler, Xayah, Duro, Rakan?
Rakan here, maybe. You can ban Alice, you can ban Xayah. I think these are all
I think
fine,
just
but I
ban
think
Xayah,
at
just
any
ban Xayah and
situation,
play.
You're still going to be dealing with a difficult scenario in reverse.
Yeah, it's not a very good spot to be in here with only this one ban left and so much to consider. So Rakan
They ban the
does feel
Rakan.
like kind of the best in the situation.
I think it's a good ban.
I think you still take the Xayah though.
Yeah,
Or
I get the Alistar prio because Alistar's really strong. I think
Now
denying
they
the Xayah
take
probably would have been the
Alistar.
play I would have gone for. But
What happened to
you know,
Senna?
the engage
I
is
swear I've seen it like
crazy
twice.
here. Will Xayah be able to survive against all this? Maybe slightly better than other 80 carries, but is she going to really be able to survive? Seems difficult regardless.
Is it a Senna
But I
on
think they have
5
to
for
take it
Ruler?
for the
Is
side of
he a
DRX
Senna
in this
player
situation.
historically?
I'm not sure what else you'd pick in 80 carry role. I like the Gragas though. Xayah Gragas, actually that's a good lane if you lock in those together. Gragas fantastic against this sort of composition, so I think maybe DRX actually out navigating Genji a
It
little
could be
bit.
Twitch.
In
No,
these
there's no
last
way he
two
plays
picks
Twitch.
if they go with if they go in this direction.
well,
Ooh.
thinking about the Senna instead.
Senna
the
into
Xayah
Nocturne
seemed like
Galio.
kind of a slam dunk in the situation. And now we're thinking about Azeri.
Yeah, Oh, Tristana would be very, very rough to play into. I'm a little, you know, I don't think Senna's strong, right? But I don't think this is a game where you massively.
Chat,
need
I'm
the
going to add
range,
different about ads. You can see one or two from
because
down on the
I
back
think
against
when
us
the fight
pickers.
starts, people are going to be coming in range of you quite quickly.
Yeah.
I think the Xayah would have been a great pickup. I think the Senna is just a little vulnerable. That being said, you can, if you're able to do it, you know when Nocturne pops his ult, if you pop your E, he can't dash to you.
I like Genji's comp.
So maybe
dive.
Lazyfield feeling confident he's going to be able to do that.
They can
Obviously,
run out of
Tristana
damage
gets the
quite
later
quickly
stages of the game.
because Poppy has
She
good
will
value into
shred from a
Tristana,
distance,
Alistar,
and
Galio.
with like the
Gwen.
block cleaver build, you are a little bit bulkier.
Can
the
be good.
Gragas is at appeal, the Poppy's at appeal. This is very much a die-focused composition from Genji and DRX. They have great scaling backline. They need to protect them. They need to find a way to keep them alive.
If DRX win
but I
cuts
think
your
this
hair,
is,
never
this
mind.
is better than the previous game. Like, at least you kind of understand what the win cons are. If DRX
Cool
can get
hats.
to late, if they can protect their backline, that is how they're going to win this game. I think a much more straightforward match than the previous one, where it really felt like they were having to play around side lane pressure.
Yeah, I'm glad that they kind of figured that out. Everybody's on the same page as we're comparing Lazyfield to a Capybara. Not the first time we've done that with our
Lazyfield
players
Capybara.
here. Not capybaras specifically, but other animals that are generally cute and cuddly.
Yeah.
London to Seoul. Whoa. That's it's a decently long flight.
From the
You may have done
UK,
that once or
bruv.
twice, Ox.
Not that often, specifically London to Seoul, but I have done that flight before.
Chat, why are you writing
times.
How
LOL?
long is that?
Like, depends which way you go on, but like 14 to 16.
15? Yeah. Well, guys, it's game 2. Let's go.
소환사의 협곡에 오신
Why are you writing LOL?
환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Okay, game number 2. And DRX's last chance to avoid Rise Group. And
Fuck, I wanna play poker.
No shot at Road to MSI. They're going to get Keen's flash.
Wait,
here
everyone's
very early
dead.
on.
Spoiler!
Could have flashed to follow.
What the fuck?
but
You
a
saw
bit
that?
tricky when he's gone into the brush and flashed. And I think just taking the flash in return, I think fine play to make puts.
Wait, it's a
Keith little
DRX
bit
win.
behind already, and against a Gwen, that's always something you want to do.
생성되었습니다.
And I think really, especially when you have a Poppy in the jungle into a Nocturne, make that impact early on. The later we get into the game, especially past
Chat,
level
of
6,
course
that's
it's on
when
a spoiler,
Nocturne
this
really
is
starts to
live.
come online, unsurprisingly. So
Unless
trying
the
to get things
crowd
done
is
while Canyon's just
pre-recorded as
farming
well.
up to
Can you
6.
pre-record
And especially
a
react
crowd?
versus
Maybe they're
Gwen,
all
that's an angle you can
holograms.
look to punish. You're playing into a melee mid
Wait.
laner who has a dash, which you can cancel. Bot lane as well. Poppy going to be pretty good into Alistar and Tristana, so I really want to see Sponge hit the
The
ground running
AI.
in this game.
Yeah. This mid lane matchup is going to be pretty interesting. UCal already showing the sad Amumu As Chovy saw the victor and just picked Galio. And Chovy's Galio is pretty legendary. He's very good at this pick. He has had multiple big plays on it, even post, taunt flash nerf.
Not bad so far for UCal.
Before that, Galio was
the
playing
grasp
just,
is
like,
disgusting
every
though.
Single game. It was kind of intense.
Oh,
how
I
good he
remember-
was in the past.
I remember when he was played support a lot, and you just channel the taunt level 1, and they'd have to flash.
Yeah.
If you didn't, you just flash and kill them.
Fun times. I'm kind of glad that's out of the game.
What happened to Near Airport where the game got spoiled, did it? Wait, these lanes for DRX look fantastic early.
So you just like RW flash, and from like a whole screen away, you're suddenly on top of them.
Yeah.
A lot more counterplay now in both of those characters. And seeing so far, Laserfield and Andal doing pretty good in the bot lane 2v2. And if there's any sort of shining light, I feel like it's been the bot lane's performance in that game 1 where they did manage to get a 2v2 kill against Ruler and Duro. If they can find that advantage again, would be big. And speaking of advantage, Rich getting some good trades in the early levels.
Yeah, no flash for Keen, so he can't exactly put on as much pressure as he would like to.
Yes.
Is Casante out of the meta? Yeah, kind of.
5-0 on their champions to play in this game.
I mean, they just win
Kinda.
in general. So.
Yeah, but they have won a lot on these champions specifically.
Yes. They have played these champions a decent amount so far.
I actually
Up
think
until
I
this
think
point, so
DRX is gonna win
they
this
do
game,
have
chat.
a
Am I
lot
fucking
of
cooked?
wins on them.
Am
No
I
losses,
fucking
though.
cooked?
We did see some
I see
losses
it.
in game
It's
1.
all coming to me.
Lot
I can
of
see it.
harass going
I'm like a
on, so
visionary.
it's not very
I'm like a
surprising.
prophet.
Canyon is here, but
I'm visualizing it.
thinking about it, actually uses Q in the other direction.
You know how the
Now,
F1 drivers,
this
when
one's
they're
coming in, just
preparing for a
back
race,
outta
they
here.
close their eyes and they do
But
this
for a moment,
as they're doing the
thought
racetrack.
about it.
I'm doing it right now as the champions on DRX's side.
So low, you know.
Chaos Storm, put the W down, then Alistar gets done, combo gets cancelled, Greg has Egan, use Poppy W, stops Trishana jump, Trishana can't jump out, Meganar comes in, to TP behind, flash, ult 3 into the wall. Oh my god, I can see it.
Second Scuttle Crab.
Duro starting to move already.
Yeah.
And it's kind of unfortunate because Chovy, he's TPing in, he was a little late, but I guess Yukal's no mana, so he wouldn't have been much help.
Think about
In the
it,
end,
Poppy
Canyon
Gragas,
will pick up that Scuttle
that
Crab.
fucks these champs
But,
big
you know,
time.
Storm's got a top side one, I don't think it's too
Victor
concerned.
Senna, infinite scaling. And Gunnar.
Will
Kinda
engage,
chill, kinda
allow
chill.
Ruler to farm this out. They're gonna hold the wave here, it looks like.
Kinda chill.
Yeah, it really feels like Genji trying to crash the wave here and just being denied.
Chat, the
by
athletes
Andal
actually do that.
Laserfield. And this is also a duo with a lot
Like,
of
does
sustain.
Magnus Carlsberg actually look at the
Passive.
ceiling and do the thing
Laserfield
with the
has
Queen's
healing
Gambit?
for Q.
Is that a thing?
It's hard because Ruler and Duro, you go for some shorter trades, you want to get them low and find an all-in. That's not really going to happen, especially because Andal has exhaust and Duro has heal, no ignite.
Got another
Combo his
double
ass.
lock up here. And PTA comes through for Ruler as well, so they're continuing to put on the pressure.
Yes, they do.
And doing a good job of that, but the wave is still in a rough spot. And especially with Tristana, it can be rough. Push that one back. Canyon, he actually never did back. He just went.
Who's the best setter in the world?
his,
Reckless.
Full clear once again. So that's what he's doing. Chovy will fall behind in this lane, as is expected. And the top lane somehow still pretty even, actually. Chovy taking a good trade here onto Yukal.
I thought Chovy was so low, and there was such a health advantage from Yukal. Yukal willing him down, and then one trade, and it's evened out. But now,
Big gank
Chovy
here.
doesn't have cooldown for a
Chovy!
little longer. This is a great gank angle.
Yeah. Chovy now realizing the spot he's in. Not a lot of hope for him. That's first blood.
First
over
blood to
Bud.
DRX.
Nice wraparound
Caedrel
there.
could
Chovy
be
will
right. Let him
punished.
cook. Let him
Trying
cook.
to crash that wave. It's not going to happen.
Really well played there by Sponge, finding a great timing. Chovy had gotten a good trade to kind of mitigate some of the pressure in lane, but it cost him those cooldowns, and he just ended up going down. And you know, it's a positive start, I think, so far. Rich is doing fine in lane. They've got that kill on a Chovy. Bot lane's going fine. I'm starting to believe, Brendan.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
a gold
believing,
lead for DRX
I'm
early
believing.
on is good. It's what you want to see for them to have a chance in this one. Rich even going to get that cannon.
I see it.
Nice. We always point out when they don't get the cannon. How about we start pointing out when they do? Canyon and
Tend to
Duro.
happen a lot,
Yeah,
considering.
maybe not every time, but
Yeah.
sometimes.
Drake is
Just gonna
dead though.
take this Drake here. Early
That's a
Ocean.
Suko Mucho.
Definitely gonna make some of these lanes easier. This might angle here for Canyon, but like you think about Chovy taking a lot of harass in mid.
That is
King
a
taking lot
Suko
of
Mucho.
harass in top. That Ocean Drake definitely gonna help out.
I understand there'd be like too much clutter if we did, but you know how in recent times we start to get like numbers in game where you can see how much like runes have done or how much like certain items have done in terms of damage. It'd be super cool if like when you got the early Ocean Dragon, you actually could track how much health it restored so far in the game.
Yeah.
If that all this chat does, spam XGG.
Spectator client?
No.
Yeah, the overlay is kind of cooked, so I can't see. Oh, Senna has 18 stacks.
I feel like it's one of those things where they had a lot more numbers and then they like toned them back a little bit.
18 stacks on
I'm
Senna.
of the opinion we should have all the numbers.
Yeah.
I feel like everything should have a number. It's like, hey, Rich bought that null magic mantle. I want to mouse over it and see how much damage it reduces.
Even like the amount of justice punches Chovy has hit in the game.
Sure, why not?
You say you want to have everything. I mean,
everything. How many extra attacks did Canyon do because of that dagger?
How many autos?
Combo?
Flash on in. They're gonna
Oh, Ruler jumped past.
Counter synergy
He lives,
there,
he
but
lives.
still Level 6 hit by Ruler.
Oh, bad jump by Ruler.
Instead, Lazyfield does get out for now, and yeah, he's just gonna have to flash.
Oh,
on
Ruler.
that one. So Lazyfield gets out.
That actually
but
turned
they're
into a full
heavily
sum
winning the
straight
lane
instead of a kill.
Are the Gen G bottom lane this time?
Last game, we saw a scenario where DRX bot lane punished Gen G for not respecting the level 6 spike, and we just saw the reverse here. Ruler jumping in as soon as he had that level 6. Lazyfield does manage to get out though, but has to reset and has fallen a little bit behind in terms of farm. Sponge will pick up a grub and is trying to scare Canyon away. Canyon's a lot spookier than Poppy is, so...
Yeah, but
here.
Duros first.
And
SpongeBob, get out.
going
SpongeBob,
over
get out.
Gen G.
Oh, and Andal's calling so late.
Yeah.
SpongeBob, get out.
He's just not here on time.
Well, at least they got the one grub.
How does Senna Soul spawn? They spawn off the minions
but
randomly.
The fact that Gen G get 2 and also got that first dragon, they're
I
pretty
think it's a
happy with that.
20% chance to drop on last hits or some shit. Or you can get them from hitting champs.
Feeling pretty good about their position in this game. A little wave crash on the bottom lane, but Ruler is going to catch that. Keen, it doesn't feel like he's had a very good time in this lane ever since he had to use his flash.
It's not
Or from jungle camps, yeah.
Yeah.
Playing a melee character.
Normally what you do is Senna is...
With the
old
exception
Senna,
of
what you would do is at
playing
minute
Renekton.
5, you would like, or 6, you would base from bot, run top, lane top
about
with your
Jax?
top laner
I
against the
mean-
enemy melee
I mean,
top
these
and farm
champions
him
have
for
ways
stacks.
To get on the nod, don't get me wrong, but it's
Yeah.
not fun.
Well, we got Andal here, and there is a spell shield to come through, but the Senna ult's also going to help in the cast.
They should tell by the
Just
Senna
gets them
ult
away.
angle that Senna's coming
Bunch
top.
of needles coming out
That's why
from
they're pinging.
Keen.
You see the red pings?
But,
They were pinging here.
Yeah, that's going to be a nice positioning and timing there for Andal to be in the top lane.
Yeah, Andal was a little late to be able to help out for the grubs, but was there. Or stun doesn't connect.
Yeah. No stun connect means that Keen just walks it off.
Yeah, and
Yo,
you know what?
Connor!
Against Tristan.
Yo, Connor, thank you for the raid. What the fuck?
Getting full turret rates.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Connor. I hope you had a good stream. Here's a
Well, I think Gen
here's a
G's
big
pretty
special
okay with
kiss.
how
Thank you for the
it's
raid. I
playing out.
appreciate that a
Yeah,
ton.
I think the decision to swap though, if you feel like lane's
Mon
going
case.
rough, fair enough.
The Mon case.
But I just think the problem is now, Ruler from being static bot, has got a sizable 25 CS lead over Lazyfield. Has gotten a bunch of solo plates as well.
I'm
Might
not
even
showing
get
my
another
hair
one
to
here.
Connor's
Yes,
viewers.
he will.
Oh boy. This is getting out of hand.
Thank you so much for the raid. Much love.
Did he get all 4 of those plates solo? Probably 3, right?
I
I'm
don't
not
know
showing
exactly.
it. I'm not showing it. You're not seeing
Well,
my
I
hair.
know.
You know, we should be able to have that number,
We should.
right?
We should have that number. We should have everything.
Every single number. How
Chat,
many
he just
autos
raided
did
for
it take
7k
Ruler
people. If I
until
take
the
his head
first
off,
plate
all
and the
7k are
second
gonna
plate?
press the fucking
Motion
X
Production
button.
has said they will let us know, so that's very nice of them. So we will have that number.
Yes.
How much healing has Chovy's Spectre's Cowl given? You know, with the extra regen.
Yeah. We should know. Every number.
Every number. Okay, maybe not every number. Most numbers.
What? You can't back down now.
Well, it's, you know, every...
Every single number. That's what you said. You want every number in the game.
Okay, we're done.
That's a lot of numbers.
What is the highest movement speed
Okay, we're done.
that Canyon has been able to hit in this game? So far. He is going Hexblade, by the way.
What is the most targets Canyon has hit with his passive, like the AoE shot
Yeah.
once?
Yeah,
We're done
yeah.
now.
And that'll be an easy number, because it'll be when he was... Actually, will it have been the Raptors? Because he also did grubs, and they spawned little grub mite things. you know?
It's probably the grubs.
We're done now.
Yeah.
So we have the confirmation. Ruler got all the plates solo.
Okay, so he has a lot of gold.
Yeah, that's 500 gold from plates.
But we
for one
don't
player.
Still winnable for DRX. They
confirmation
just
of
need
how
this
many
dragon.
the most targets
But this
can
dragon
use
is
this
dead
fast.
for a top dive. Is this top
Keen's
dive
getting
gonna work?
bullied up here on the top lane. I think
Yes,
he
it
will
is.
go down. The knockup comes in.
Beautiful.
And it's a nice little dive
DRX
from
fighting.
Sponge to help out Rich even more in that top
If
lane.
DRX
This is
lose
the
this game, they are
trade-off, right?
out.
Rich has managed to pick up a
Gone.
massive farm lead over Keen, and it's the trade-off where Ruler, he's very fed, but Rich is now getting very fed. Rich is going to get some plates alone in the top lane. Genji are going to take this tower on the bot side, and will get feats of strength if they are first here, which they should be.
Yep. Tristana and 2 people hitting it. Definitely going to outdo the Gnar. We do have a little bit of a setup here, but that's a Gragas.
I really wonder when the Senna will do damage.
I think,
This Billy.
you know, the caveat I will say in this situation is normally, like, okay, fed Gnar, fed Tristana, money on the Tristana. But the one thing I will say is Senna gets a lot of free value from the souls. So I don't think you're feeling as bad compared to like a traditional AD carry about her being behind. It's not great. I'm not going to sit here and sell you it being good. But there's worse champions to be a bit behind on. This is just a great gang setup. Rich has the Mega here to knock him into the wall. Not really much counterplay against a Gnar Poppy. When you hit the wall from one, you hit the wall from the other.
Yeah. So Keen's been the sad one in this game. We have Hex Plate Nocturne. It's not Stridebreaker, and we're in Pro. We've had this conversation where Hexplate can be very good in solo queue. You're getting a lot of ganks off.
Nongshim vs KT is the most degenerate series ever. Yeah, the next series will be Illness. 27 stacks at minute 13. Sounds a bit.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt, but 27 stacks is not a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
That's pretty low.
He's been out of the lane a lot, too.
Yeah, you know...
This Senna looks kind of useless.
farming
Is Senna
Senna.
losing every
That's good at
game
the moment.
so far?
This is feeling a little bit like fasting Senna, but actually fasting Senna has more souls, so this is just... If you're not farming, you're not fasting.
What are you?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Guma won. You're not
Maybe
farming,
this
you're
is
not
Senna who was
fasting.
trapped in the lantern. You know when she was trapped by
You're
Thresh?
fried.
Yeah.
I assume she didn't get much farm or souls in that situation.
The UI broke, chat. The
Probably
UI
not,
broke.
but we don't have that number, so...
I just wish we had these numbers.
We should have that number.
Yeah.
Every number from the lore, from the cinematics, you know, we need to know.
Like, do you not watch, like, you watch the cinematic, you remember that one where they're all in the forest fighting, and you're like, how tall is Nautilus exactly? I don't know that information. Is
Yeah.
Chat, who's the tallest champion in the
I feel
league,
like it
in the
used to
game?
be.
In the lore.
I swear it
Who's
was
the
like
tallest?
on the old website. They would have
Wait,
like the
it's-
Is
height.
it Galio?
The plates are so funny. It's just 5 top, 5 bot.
A
and
Sol?
It's just Gnar and
Bro, Asol's
Tristana.
fucking tiny. What are you on
This
about?
is Rich's game to carry. All the
I could
emphasis
take
has been
him.
put on him.
But it's a Gnar.
He'll do what he can. You know, this
He's
kind
the
of reminds
size
me
of a
that
universe.
game we had in the... Was it the finals of the LCK Cup? When there was the lane swap, and
How big?
Genji split all the money.
is
No, they didn't
Aurelion's
split the money.
soul?
They put all the money on Ruler's Jinx, and Keen was like 1,000,000 levels behind and farm behind Zeus because HLE split the gold instead.
Yeah.
This is obviously not
A
split the
million
gold,
kilometers
so it's
long?
rich. This kind of feels like two teams, you know, they put
What?
the eggs in different baskets, and we're trying to judge the basket integrity right now.
I'm here
Who has
fighting
the-
for
the
6
better
inches. Bro's a
walking
million
basket?
kilometers?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get at. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that clear, Brendan?
Yes. I totally get what you're saying. But it's not Easter anymore. Don't get Degon excited.
Oh.
Nautilus is
There's
40
you
foot,
rolled
chat.
eggs in the woven basket, you know.
That's what he gets excited about?
Yes.
He does get excited about a lot of things. He is pretty excitable.
Especially if it's a green basket. Little engage here over the wall from the Sponge.
Nautilus 40
A lot of
foot.
damage going into Kenny. It's being thrown
Winning
around
fight
by
for DRX.
Ragdoll. And now the ult comes out, but he has to
Now it
flash
could be a bit
away.
sketchy with the Squint
It's all
TP.
disengaged here from the side of Tovius. Now TP comes in from Keen.
But he has flash on
Angle
Yukal.
looking for Yukal,
Since
but
he's
it's
used it
only
well, and I
Keen
think
in
they
the
can
front
play this.
line, as now Genji trying to get away. Flash by Tovi over the wall. No kills, though, going the way of DRX. I feel like they should have been able to get something from that. At least they're going to win the fight.
Duro has
and look
flash.
to push with this Rift Herald.
Oh
halfway
god,
down the
Lazy
center
Fields
there.
driving it.
Okay.
Nice, Poppy
Yeah,
W.
Poppy was there for the coverage. A little bit of a scattered engage came out there
Man,
from DRX.
If they had an actual AD carry, does DRX get a kill there?
Ended up not really finding the targets they wanted, but Genji winning really in a position to counter engage. And getting some summoners, you know, Flash and Canyon, Flash and Chovy, they'll take those. And 30 seconds on that dragon, and a lot of ults down is the big takeaway. Obviously, Gnar ult's still going to be available, and those ult coming up pretty soon. Like, Paranoia is down.
It's Chemtech Dragon.
That's pretty big. Whoa, I'm gonna say something crazy, Brendan.
Say
And
it.
actually,
You have permission.
a lot of shielding and healing on DRX, wouldn't you know?
They do. And a lot of tanks.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst Chemtech game.
If you look at if
I feel like that's a conversation we always have.
Oh my
I will not
god.
comment on this any
Oh
further.
my god. Oh
Don't
my
further comment on
god.
that. DRX setting up red. I'm not sure Genji really can do much to fight this. You can see Chovy pushing the side lane. He could TP in. I think they're just gonna let it go.
Just take the turret.
If you look at Caedrel
And
Twitch
Sponge
channel,
have one. I think that's fine,
from
but
the start
as you
year to
mentioned,
now,
it is a bit
the
of,
second most
a pretty
streamed
nice
category is
solo and
sleep.
individual Drakes for DRX, so they will very much enjoy each and every one of them. It's now Rich facing off against Keen, who is
What
very far
the
ahead of him,
fuck?
but still is going to be backed away on.
What the
fuck? Turret take here for Genji.
And I think DRX, honestly,
Oh
in a pretty
my
good spot. You know, they got the gold
God.
lead, able to pick up that dragon there. If Genji...
Among Us was 2020. Dark Souls was
Nice
2020.
Oh, the ult from Andel?
Oh, Duro!
Over the top, and now it's the counter engage as even Lazyfield gonna flash and just
Wait, did they just throw the game on
And
midwave?
Ruler
No,
gets
he's not
the
gonna
kill.
die, it's fine.
Worst case scenario,
All good.
as Chovy also comes in here, showing
All
his
good.
support with his ult. Not gonna end up doing much, but Genji, it's a nice kill to
That is
shore up
crazy.
some of that gold deficit they had.
Yeah, great play there from Duro to find Lazyfield just overstepping a little bit. They're like somewhat disrespectful there and Flash too late to respond. And now Flash to center. Definitely a target you want to be able to look for. You can see here they look for Ruler. And I think the problem with this
Nice
play
buffer.
is he has Pens and Flash and he's under the turret.
Nice
so
Q
you're
flash from
never
Duro.
100% killing him. You at best forcing summoners and you end up burning both of Senna's summoners.
Lazy,
this play.
just die. Like, you're dead, just die. It's fine.
And now Lazyfield's a vulnerable target. You know, this is the kind of concerns we had about
Still
this
really
Senna, why we
winnable for
thought the Xayah
DRX
would
this
be the
game. They
pickup,
denied
because
the
going into this
hiccups.
next objective fight
They
with
denied the soul
Zadakan
point.
coming up in a minute. There's Dragon in 3.5. You won't have those summoners on Lazyfield, and you will be a target in 44 stacks, Brendan.
20 minutes into the game.
That is not a good number.
It's not really acceptable.
Lazyfield is 70 CS down.
Sponge is here. I
Oh,
think
nice
Keen's about
jump.
to get a really
Alright,
rough
Keen's dead.
wake-up call as the ult goes the opposite way. Maybe he just knew he was dead anyway, hit the minions. As Andil, well, he's getting a lot of, okay, that's the reset to Ruler. As a lot
Well,
of
Ruler
shots
is
went into
absolutely
Gragas.
broken. He might just
Ruler
carry
has
this
a
game
2-level
alone.
lead and a 80 CS lead.
He's chovying so hard. Sponge, you're not allowed to do that.
Wow, that is a lot of damage.
The game
Okay,
is
he's
winnable, but
definitely
Ruler will
not
make it
listening.
so
Okay.
it's not winnable.
I think it's about the time where we assess, do we feel better about gold on Rich or gold on Ruler? I'm thinking Ruler.
Yes.
The Nars
Controversial,
smurfed
I
it.
know. A little bit of anti-synergy there, but it's fine. And here, Andal just wandering about, gets caught out. Duro doing a fantastic job this game of picking off targets and sets up Ruler here. Even with the exhaust, doesn't really matter.
The
Wait,
fade
Ruler
away
is so
too.
clean.
Yeah, try to see if you can find Lazyfield as well with the turret being up, keeps him safe. The thing is, right, there's a lead for Rich over Keen of about 40 CS, but it hasn't expanded by that much, and he's only a level behind.
Sponge is just
He does
sitting
have a
in
big
Rich's
gold lead,
lane.
Don't get me wrong, but this lead between the 80 carries just seems to be getting bigger and bigger, and the fact it's so big in terms of levels is really concerning as well.
They lose
Well, Rich
Atakan
has
though.
just hit 14.
Can they
When
get there
you're
in time to
starting
fight it? They have
Atakan,
TP.
Rich just
Poppy's
have
running.
TP.
He's quick. But Chovy's gonna stop the Poppy.
Sponge is miles away. He's so far away. Can he even get through Chovy to the objective on time? As over the top goes Duro. The TP is coming in there, looking to turn onto UCal.
UCal is
Galio
one shot.
comes in as well. Ruler did get stunned
He
up
can't
against
move.
the wall, though. Not doing damage for
But
a while.
Ruler's
Has to
one.
jump away.
Nar
They're getting pretty
TPs.
low. The Zadakan also getting
Andil
pretty low, but
lives.
Andil
Mega Nar,
is
big
so
one.
big. Nar ultimate.
Oh my god, he
Poppy
ulted out the
knocked
free
him
kill.
away, but the re-engage from Chovy
Is anyone gonna die?
score.
Senna, do
Follow-up
damage!
comes through, but the Otacon still goes the way of Canyon.
Senna, do damage,
Not a
please.
good-looking fight here for Genji, though, as Ruler does go down.
This
and they're
Poppy
gonna
is carrying
clap
so
Gwen
hard, it's
as
ridiculous.
well. And
Nice
Chovy
ult by
is left
Lazyfield.
all alone, and he will eventually be taken out. So
This
Should be
Senna
a
is
lot of
healing
levels
everyone.
given
If this
over
Senna had
to
more
the side of
damage,
Lazy Field.
any
At
damage,
least
they would
DRX
have
win
wiped
the
Gen
fight.
G
Yeah,
there.
DRX with a good fight there, able to punish Gen G for that play on the Ana count. Unfortunately, they don't secure the objective itself.
He has Static Shift,
If they'd
Kindle
gotten
Gem,
that, I think
Plated
it would've been
Steel
a bit of a
Caps.
Slam dunk. But we see here, they managed to start onto.
They wiped them
the
still, yeah,
Victor.
but they would have all
This
lived, you know.
Onto Ruler, he does buffer it.
Because
but then
Senna,
CC
Senna was
immediately
free hitting
after. Doesn't
for
get to play the game,
20
tanking
seconds
Ana
straight.
count as well. Yukal gets so much damage off in that play, and then in the ensuing fight, you know, this ult from Sponge, fantastic, knocking the Alistair
Her
away,
damage
not
is
letting
just
him
so
get
low.
value. Getting a great slam as well, but here, if we watch, look how low it gets, 60 HP.
I feel like
off with
Sponge
the
carried that
slide.
fight so
Really
hard.
Unfortunate there. And then they just start lacking the damage in the extended fight, you know, the
Good
Galio
job,
can't
Sponge.
really kill
Maybe
the Senna
ulting
with the
Alistar
ult
was the
shield.
correct choice.
And the healing as well. Lazyfield not doing so much in the damage department, but he's there, you know.
Yeah, he's helping. He's helping out.
He's shredding.
Yeah. It's carry Poppy angle now. Sponge 4-0-3, 100% kill participation. And now Keen, rough spot. He's got Nocturne to help out.
Seraphs.
There, and maybe they go a bit deep. but
Avoids the
everybody
fear,
seems to be
cancels the
here.
combo.
On the side of DRX, Yukal
Lost
gets
flash
low.
on Victor.
Duro has to flash out of this
Womba.
one. Cask over the top. Not going to keep them around. So DRX trying to force that fight,
Big
but
Bomba.
doesn't quite work out for them.
Yeah, flash down on Yukal here, so can be a little bit vulnerable. But it just feels like Gen G, you know, banning a summoner is not necessarily enough because they end up losing that dragon. No real motivation for DRX to fight again for a while. If they find a pick on a Yukal, great. But he seems to be surviving so long. Canyon so weak. You look at the items, doesn't even have a second item yet. Neither does Chovy. The threat of these two diving in just feels a little bit muted at the moment.
Yeah, this Hex Plate doesn't seem to be getting that much value.
That's the thing, is that there's only a 2k gold lead, but look how many items Ruler has.
Senna Black Cleaver
Like,
build.
if you took Ruler
I
out
mean,
of the
he,
equation,
I feel like every Senna I've seen builds these items.
It's Ruler
No
plus.
matter
He
what.
has to
And
carry
Viper's
this
was the
game.
most criminal because he had double AP solo
And he
lanes.
does do a lot of damage.
Oh my
If
god,
Chovy
what?
just hit an ability onto him, I think Andal just dies.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
if it wasn't clear before, it's very clear now. It's all about Ruler and what he can do in these fights. The rest of the team is there to set him up, and he just needs to get reset after reset. He is doing absurd damage right now. There's also a lot of threats on the side of DRX to punish him. TP comes in,
Does
they are looking
Rich
for this
die?
AR. I think it's...
I'm not
Sponge
sure,
is
Chovy.
nearby. Boomerang gonna hit. They can still try to commit to this, but hop away by Rich.
Oh, this was
Chovy
bad.
does start using that early, and now the turn is coming in. And look at this, we got Keen all
Oh, he
alone.
baited Keen to die now.
The knockaway comes through from Sponge.
And he lost TP.
And Rich picks up another
Rich is
kill.
frying, man.
Even throws out a little emote.
Sponge is just having such a good game right now on this Poppy.
He is feasting. The opposite of famining. And
Bro, Andal,
Duro
you are the biggest fucking
is
cameraman
just
passenger
gonna be
this
fine.
game.
Still
It's
has
criminal.
A ton of damage still coming up for Ruler. They still have to be so careful of this one Tristana. The one person on Gen G that exists in this game.
Yeah, it's basically just try and make plays when he's not there, and when he's there, give him a lot of respect. Keep distance, don't really aggress into him, give him a lot of space. Right now, 60 CS lead between the AD carries.
Trying to go on a Yukal here. It's only Andal nearby.
should
And
die,
this is the dive
yeah.
comp. DRX getting caught in rotation. And that's another kill over to Ruler now.
They just go Baron?
Oh, there's
I
some
think Baron is too hard for
They can
Gen
bait
G. They don't have the
Baron if they
turn.
want to, but it
He
looks
just
like
used
they're a little bit
Nocturne
hesitant
ult.
on doing so. Just push the waves and then get a reset.
Man, this Victor really
here,
needs
Not a pretty hard
Zhonya's.
target to actually pin down, especially when it's Galio leading the charge. You channel the taunt, he hops away. He does also have flash as well. The sidestep there, you saw Chovy, he went for the sort of, you go behind them.
Rich's
and then
Nara is
leap
pretty good.
backwards, So if it misses, you kind of disengage.
It's
but
pretty
just ends up
good.
missing, and he's like, I'm out of there, have fun, Keen. This was a good play though. This is kind of what I'm talking about with the Victor and the Senna. DRX have to be really sharp to protect their carries, or stuff like that will happen.
Yeah, I mean, they can get dove so easily if they're alone. Even with Andal nearby, he didn't even bother. As now he finally hit 74 stacks. That's a nice little acceleration for Lazyfield.
It's a bit better. It's improving.
Still behind the curve, but he had a rough early game.
Yeah.
Kind of difficult to hit normal numbers. We got bounties now for a couple.
So
of
how do you
players
how do you
here
play
on
the game now as
DRX.
DRX? I guess you can
And
just
one of them
chill
is
for
on
Drakes
Lazy.
because your scaling is really good.
Interesting.
Ruler is absolutely spiking right now.
What did they mean
They
by
can
that?
get
I don't
Randuins on
know.
Gnar and Poppy. They can get more souls on Senna. They can get Zhonya's on Victor. Like their items are so big. Gen G's items suck. What are they gonna get?
Yeah, we can't see.
Sterak's
Ruler has the
Nocturne,
most gold in
useless.
the game, even more than Rich, which is very funny, considering.
And his opponent has a bounty.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard for me to get over that. It's not
Yeah,
a
it's
big
crazy
bounty,
that
but
Ruler
it's
smashed
there.
the Senna
You're
into the
gonna keep
pavement, but she
mentioning
has a
it. I know,
shutdown.
This is a pressing issue for you.
If he dies, I'll mention that they got the bounty.
I'm sure you will.
That's. Guess who's also got a bounty now? It's Sponge.
I
mean, that one makes sense.
That one does make a good amount of sense. Yeah, do you see Scholar Crab picked up there for Canyon? It is Baron and that third dragon up. Again, you said Chemtech Soul not the strongest, but I think with how the game is and the fact you're already lacking damage, you don't want to give any more extra power over to DRX right now.
Keen struggling to
Just get Drake.
forced
They have Senna with Chemtech Soul, quite
game
nice, even
at
though she's
all.
AD, I guess.
He's kind of just been baiting the sidelines. 0-4, got behind early, has been struggling. And we're
This
just
Gnar
starting the
he has Randuin's.
Okay.
What? Genji's doing Nash?
DRX moving over. See Duro on this flank angle, will blast cone away.
Wait, what? Aren't they all just
there's
griefing
already
here?
a lot of damage in, but Sponge is right there, so you
Can we
have
just
to
take it?
respect the Poppy. Even as Nocturne, who can throw up a shield, a spell shield.
This is the sort of play you go for when you hope DRX overcommit to Dragon. Because, you know, Dragon's the objective that just spawns. Like, they'll be, if they focus on that, we can just sneak the Baron. By the time they realize, too late. DRX don't fall for it. Move over, force Genji away. I think maybe if they put Gnar in a position just to solo the Dragon, that's the ideal. And I think that's what they're going for now. So the rest of the team just has to control this area. Rich doesn't have TP, but he's not that far away.
I like
it
this from
won't take him
DRX.
that long to solo the Dragon out here, and I think Genji starting this would be a bit
Just
risky,
don't
but
get
they look
engaged
for a
on whatever you do.
Can't don't flash anymore, Jovi.
They look for a what? Excuse me?
A fight.
Yes. I mean, Canyon's trying to run over.
He was looking for Teemos in the brush.
But Sponge is there. You can try to ult in. That's very close, but yeah, it's a little
Well
too late
played by
there.
DRX, that Dragon
Jovi
sequence.
was looking for Teemo.
He's just going to go in, and he's got a Galio eventually, right?
It was
Okay, there we
understandable
go.
why
Can't
Kenyon
get pretty
goes
well,
in there.
though.
He
It's
sees
a
Poppy
good
Gnar
fight.
running
Now
down,
they
and
got a
Victor's on the
ton
left, so he can get a fight for
Zonius comes in, they are fine.
free.
And Ruler's just doing damage to the front line. Not so much just yet.
But Ruler needs LDR, man. He's getting fried. He can't hit.
Down that back line, but he's going to go down. As it was a very big overextension from Genji, and DRX
Wait, the game is actually lost for Genji.
He is going to flash, but the follow through. Oh, nice taxi there.
Absolutely lost.
I think he actually does get away, but now we got pings on the Baron, and DRX won it.
Oh, Baron is doable, but you need Gnar. I think Gnar is their Baron damage.
Further and further behind, and Laserfield able to do his job, able to do what he needs to do on this center. Keen is in a bit of a pit right now. DRX going to move over to this Baron. Not the fastest Baron take, but fast enough, I think is a clear thing. Canyon's ult not quite available yet, but you see Ruler moving over. Blue Team's going to come through, and Chovy has TP.
It's kind of difficult to zone away Ruler, but Ruler also can't just space check into 5 people. No vision on the Baron just yet, but they're trying to get it
Don't
for
let Canyon
him
steal
as
it,
the ward
please.
comes down. Rich.
Nice,
gonna
Rich. Good
actually
job.
zone him away. And now he's
Oh!
ult over the top, though. And
Okay,
it goes
thank
over to
fuck.
Sponge. They do secure it, but what about the
They are gonna get wiped here, I think, though. Ruler has so much time.
Just keeps them all around. Sponge in a lot
Oh,
of
the jump from Ruler.
He jumps into the wall. Not going to get anything there. Keen.
He needs to base.
does
Sponge
get
needs to
the
base.
bounty,
Does Keen see
by
him?
the way, on Lazy Feel. And now we got Sponge.
Dead.
Everything is missing here for Keen, but the important part is that he keeps him
Oh,
around.
what?
He missed every single needle. Every one. And that means that Chovy has to fly.
Oh no, DRX. They got the Nash, but they just gave over like 2 shutdowns for 1k.
Keen, you know, sometimes
Is it
you
worth
have a
it?
situation where you're put behind in the game.
No, it's not worth it.
You're down in gold, but you're still hitting your skills. Not so much for Keen. A little bit of a rough one there, but the team comes through in the end. Dragon secured here.
I like this angle from Canyon. They see them running down. It's just a bit too hard to just lock someone down, you know. They get Victor Flash and that's it. And the Zonia's here.
You know, he's hitting the Gragas, he gets CC'd, then gets exhausted, cleanses it. Hits Sponge.
How are
but
DRX
Sponge is
throwing
super
this?
tanky.
Well, not throwing,
The
but
damage that Tristana did in that fight was very low on the top side, and you need the Tristana hitting. But then here, worst case scenario for DRX, you're trapped in the pit against Galio Alistair, and you end up getting bounce housed.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that we saw Rich leave the pit to deal with the Nocturne, Rich is doing nothing in this fight. It's kind of the counterpoint. The Dragon fight, Ruler wasn't able to do anything. This fight, Rich wasn't able to. These are the two most fed members on both teams. And it feels like we just saw back-to-back teams unable to facilitate them.
Yeah. I mean, you understand Rich's point of view. He did get the stun on the Nocturne, but it's still Nocturne. He's still...
Ruler has LDR now.
You're not gonna get
But they
out.
do have...
Now
Wait,
you got
Chobi's
a
dead.
Nocturne
They have double
ultimate,
Renduins.
not gonna do anything.
Okay, big pick. Able to find that kill.
When Senna gets
denying some of
IE,
this
she will
Baron
actually start doing damage.
pressure. I mean, sorry, it's them with the Baron. I saw the Baron power play, minus 2,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That is a lot. That's a big minus. They do still have the Baron on Rich, though, so hopefully they can pick a bit of that up. And now can use, with Chobi down, they can use some of their Baron pressure to get this down.
So it's a minus
Got
1
there
point,
In the end.
It does make
5k-ish
sense, you know,
Baron
Chobi,
play, I guess.
He's got a death cap. He's relatively fed himself. Not as much as Ruler, obviously, but the two of them, Keen and Ruler, are able to come forward. That's a big cast, but it's only going to get Alistair, who just ults away. They're using everything onto the ulted Alistair, literally everything, including the Senna ult.
Damage check.
And now, they're just holding the helicopter and trying to back away, and they're the ones with the Baron trying to put on pressure, but that's going to end their push.
You know, the ult, the concept of it, pretty nice when I go for a pick off that, but, you know, Alistair's still so tanky with that ultimate coming through, and Ruler just free hitting. If you don't have the CC for him, he'll do that damage. See what happened here. So Ruler in a bit of trouble, and he's like, you know what, Chovy? You can die instead for me. And
Respectable.
Chovy says, okay.
Yes.
Protect
Yes,
the
sir.
president. Protect the president. That is what this game is. Speaking
Respectable.
of the president, Ruler very close to being full build. Has that BF sword, likely going to be a
The
bloodthirsty
Lost
finish
Ratones
off. We are
affiliate
finally
link
getting
is
some
here. If
significant
any,
stacks here,
the
but
guy
106
in
to
chat
33
asking for it,
doesn't
it's
feel
there.
amazing.
Yeah.
Appreciate anyone who used the link if they're going to go to Copenhagen.
30 if TRX can secure it.
A little engaged here, but that is a Poppy waiting for his opportunity.
Senna has no
Now,
flash.
We have the dive coming in, and
Where's the peel?
Oh,
nice.
He's taking damage, goes golden.
Senna's dead.
Canyon
Senna's
is in
dead.
the back line.
Senna's
He's
dead.
in the back
But
line.
no, he's not.
And
He's
they're
not
just
dead.
chipping away at these front lines. Canyon is going to be taken out finally, but look at the health bars.
How is Senna not dead?
Only
What?
finally gets here.
Ruler's gonna
And
clean
now the
here.
real damage will
Ruler's
be
gonna
coming
clean
through
everyone.
As Sponge, incredibly tanky, but he's looking for
Oh,
lazy
Ruler.
kill. He's getting the jump offs.
Is it? It's going to kill him with the E. Oh my god, Ruler. What the fuck? These resets are crazy. Oh my god. It's a quadra kill for Ruler.
Quadra kill, no penta.
Jesus, man.
Complain about that one.
He just...
Looked a little bit
That was perfect. That was actually perfect. Maybe he could have saved his flash, but
it's just on.
what the fuck?
He cleans up. The health bars are low. The setup was done.
Ruler will not
Canyon
lose this
Chovy in
game.
particular got a huge amount of value there. Getting on
Wow,
lazy
what a great
field.
fight from Ruler.
And it feels like that might be the point where really DRX start to question whether they're still in this game. Compositionally, gold-wise, 100%, but to lose that fight, such a big tilter. We see Keen starting off on a sponge, and the ult comes in on the
Yeah,
flash
this
of
here,
Senna.
when Nocturne's off Senna,
Canyon is
everyone's trying to
just
peel.
unwavering. Stays on him, gets the fear.
And Victor's
Chovy
chain
comes in, gets the
CC'd,
taunt.
Zonya's dead here.
Senna not able to function. And he does survive for a long time.
Look at Ruler, look at
You
Ruler.
see
It's
Ruler
just
coming
great.
in,
Jumps. Hits Poppy.
gets that big
Explodes.
explosive charge.
W's
Goes
kills
for
the Senna.
reset onto
W's
the
puts enough
Senna.
autos into the Gnar with the
Gets
E.
reset there as well.
Flash
Those
kills
skills
Poppy.
to
W's
flash
kills
forward.
Gragas. Then goes Gnar down. And he kills
well
him and
played.
jumps. Okay.
And now has 2.5k
Jesus.
gold in the inventory.
He
So
didn't say anything the whole time.
he's cool, calm, and collected.
Like right at the beginning, he said something, but after that, he's just focused. He's in the zone.
Yeah.
And now Gen G have a lead. They denied a Chemtech Soul. The one thing is, though, that it looks like DRX didn't have many summoners in that last fight, and now they have some on Lazy Field and UCal. So that's going to be something to look for.
Definitely a big factor. Because it kind of feels like the fights go well for Gen G when they can just ult onto these backliners and just charge at them. But there are a lot of flashes on the side of Gen G as well. Only Ruler lacking his.
Senna is 6,000 gold down to Senna.
You
Really?
have those to look for some plays to make. But 3,000 gold now, the deficit. Gold not super meaningful at this point. But you also
Oof,
have
the
feature
Victor
stone,
items
you
are
know,
kind
those
of
upgraded
stunted,
boots
you
on all
know?
the members. You also have the Adakan. Not that many pedals this time, only 23 in favor of Gen G. But these little things building up. And we're sort of getting to the point where Keen is relevant. You know, wow. Oh my.
Are they just going in on the Sponge? I mean, he is
They
gonna
knocked
ult him away,
Ruler
and
really
now
far
Canyon
away.
has to just back
But the
out.
carries of DRX aren't here yet either.
Sponge is very low now.
Yeah, that's a signal to start Baron if I've ever seen them. Hopefully gonna look for some honey food to grab on the way. But
He's
he
100
needs
CS
to be
up on
here, and
Tristana.
He does not have the health to do
What a
so.
monster.
Yeah, I mean, he was doing the wolves, just trying to get some, yeah, it's just gone. I mean, look at the damage, it's insane! From the Gwen and the Tristana. It's enough, and they get Baron for
Ah,
free.
it's GG, Genji win.
They just needed a couple of ults as now the engage comes in on a Canyon, but that's not necessarily the target you want. The follow-up for Duro is huge! And now you just have the Galio over the top. This is how this
Is it a pentakill for Ruler?
functions as we get the resets coming through for Ruler. And Blazyfield, he's all alone. That's a triple looking for the penta. We have these, it seems like, every day now. But I don't think he's going to be able to get it unless we have Rich giving it over.
No
which we
penta.
know he won't.
Close.
It's only a triple, but it's
So
looking
close
good
to a
still
penta.
for Genji.
Looks like they're going to be able to close this one out. Only Sponge and Rich to defend. This is their chances to make it a legend group, to make it to the road to MSI. Fading
DRX
away.
is out, chat.
We're trying to defend the base.
07
Not many
DRX.
minions.
Canyon's like, do I ult here? It's like, never mind. That's going to be the end of those two players. And
It's an
Genji
unofficial
will just
penta.
end the game right here. A good try by
Wow,
DRX. You have to
Ruler
hand it to
really
them.
just
They had a lead for a lot of
completely
that
bodied
game, but they
them.
weren't
What
able
the
to put nail in
fuck?
the coffin. The Senna just way too far behind. The carry Gnar wasn't as good, nearly as the carry Tristana.
Ruler's locked in
Absolutely
that
bodied
game
them.
And paying off those resources invested in Trim. I think it's sad for DRX because against a weaker team, I think they win this game too. And I think you see a chance for them to bring it back, for them to potentially keep their hopes alive. But unfortunately, they are now they were in a position where they had to beat Genji to make it into the road to MSI.
Alright, it's time for
qualifiers, and that's
Nongshim
just a tall
KT
task to have.
degeneracy.
Genji, not always easy games, not always
Nongshim
clean sailing,
KT
but they know how to
degeneracy.
clutch it in the end. Keen, a bit of a rough performance.
He doesn't
on
look
the
very
Gunlock
happy,
game.
but
Understandable.
That's fine. 1v1 me Canyon.
1v1 me Canyon.
To do.
Oh my god, the caster just fucked him.
Sorry. Just,
Wow,
Brendan. Just telling it like it is. Canyon is currently, I guess he's still maybe #2 behind Owner, but that's debatable at this point. I mean, he's playing so well. The Nocturne game was, I mean, he pressed his ult sometimes. But, yeah, there you go.
I think honestly as well, to me, Ruler had a bit of a slower start to the year. And I think Viper often had performances where he was edging ahead. But I think Ruler's starting to really have some great moments more recently. Looking like probably a favorite for the POM, I would say, in this one. I think also Duro had a pretty fantastic series. The Alistair there found lots of opportunities on that one. Chovy's Chovy, you know. I will always get at least a Chovy, I feel. But Keen had a rough one, I think it's safe to say. And this isn't the first time we've seen Genji heavily invest resources into the AD carry at the cost of the top laner. And it
The
did
next
cost them
game
that
should start in
game
about
5 against
15
HLE
minutes.
in the LCK Cup. Here it did not cost them the game, but did make things a little bit tough. And they really needed Ruler to come through, and he did, fortunately. Some scrappy team fights ultimately in this one.
Wait, there's a new daily dose. There's a new daily dose. Ooh, I could play one turn of Yu-Gi-Oh while we're waiting though.
They go in to deal damage, and eventually,
You know what's
they just
crazy?
turned on to him.
Duro didn't die in this game. Like, you see all these fights going in.
This chat hates Yu-Gi-Oh, it's crazy.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This plane was taking off from Taiwan when one of the pieces of the engine started to fall off.
Can we fucking land the plane then? Thoughts?
The pilot immediately turned the plane around and made a safe emergency landing.
Okay. Is that a duck? What? Wait, he's so quick.
Merhabalar efendim, klinik günleriniz nasıl geçiyor?
They didn't realize that it was going to be this windy outside.
The fuck? What?
This video left me with more questions than answers.
Oh damn! Wait, you can do that? Wait, what? What?
Using his voice, this guy realized that he could match the frequency of any room that he's in.
If we sing this note, there's no resonant frequency, but if we... So...
Huh?
They just asked what that noise is.
This security camera caught this police car getting struck by lightning.
Holy
These
fuck.
construction workers were caught
Just
having
tanks
fun
it.
instead of working. He bought a new golfing head cover that looks like his dog.
Oh! What? It's a one tap or what? The boat's dead. Headshot.
They suddenly found themselves right in the middle of a tornado.
Start. Dude, this whole place is. It might flip the truck. Oh!
Bro, what the fuck is happening in this daily dose?
That's why I got out the machine.
Huh?
He saw that the piano keys were reflecting in the
Corky.
ceiling.
Wait, that's cool as fuck.
They were trying to pick up the shipping container, but picked up the whole truck instead.
You can't park there, mate.
This baby can't decide if they want to be happy or sad. He really let the intrusive thoughts win. I want to say this is a dumb idea, but I have no idea how this job gets done otherwise.
Damn. Wait.
Robot fights are pretty fun to watch. She accidentally recorded herself saving someone from drowning.
What the fuck is going on?
It was time to show off this new car
Bro,
that
the
he
daily
just
dose
won.
is wild.
He
Wait, is
was
the
trying to
alarm
take
going
care of
off?
these plants when this happened.
They're all gonna get blown away. Oh my god, it's a horror. Oh my god, he just has to stand there in despair. Nope, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I really thought this cat was gonna start levitating.
What is he doing?
He was super excited to graduate from his grade school. Someone is
What?
probably getting fired for this.
That is AI or what? Are you serious? Don't tell me they drop the window, don't 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 drop the window.
This guy spent days making this custom pet gate for his cat.
A pet gate. Damn! Oh. Big dodge.
These guys found a deer that was lost in the middle of a lake and saved it from drowning.
Rising Sun tournament. The small boat. Look at that, guys.
Big save.
This cat refused to let go of this piece of bread.
Corbin, you have to give it back.
Eat it!
Poor little guy just wanted some birdseed.
What the fuck? Why is the sky red? Is that like the Stranger Things thing?
Holy cow.
Mordor.
This cat really loves her snacks.
Why does that cat look so sad? Looks like the Wires one. I cannot take them off her.
Here's some really cool lightning going through a rainbow. That is Yenna's video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I thought... Wait, rainbows are made when it's raining and sunny at the same time, right? And it shines through the water to make a rainbow, right? Because it refracts the light. Fact? There you go, chat. You just learned something. Because light has colors in it. You know that? Light has colors in it. Oh no, water has colors in it, sorry.
Super disappointing that they weren't able to close out. They made big mistakes on Baron.
You learned something new today.
So it's kind of a series that makes me feel a little bit torn when I'm hoping for the best out of DRX. Like, some parts great, other parts we got to go back to the basics.
Oh, bittersweet Wolf here on the desk. Let's take a look at the POM votes.
Wait, light does have it in it. Wait, it's not the water?
11 out of 13. Oh, big shoutouts to Duro. Oh.
Yeah, Ox.
It was you guys.
Yeah, Ox.
Wait, Duro was voted for MVP?
Chovy didn't even get the fan votes. I thought like the whole bottom was going to be Chovy for some reason.
No. Media and Soup to
They were knowers.
Learning.
They were knowers, yeah.
I knew it. I knew this is gonna happen, so that's why I prepared my video clip for my POM.
What is this?
All right, let's go to comments. I guess we have Wolf first since we have a video.
The bottom gap was immeasurable. Even if you had a ruler, it wouldn't quite be long enough.
Oh God, I was like, what? Okay, Wolf didn't
had a protractor, couldn't see it.
Wolf didn't do so good.
The bottom
yesterday
gap
with his
was
dad
immeasurable.
jokes. Today, that one.
The
that
bottom
one's good.
gap.
It hurt.
You liked it. I know you liked it.
No,
Oh,
I
did you
didn't
don't
see
know?
it.
Wait, let me check.
I
Sorry.
didn't
I have the alerts off normally
feel
during
like
the
I
code
drove a
streams.
bad truck.
I normally only put them on
Who's
for
next?
gameplay stuff.
Here's Wadids.
I love Duro Opa at this point. Like,
You are so good,
at
Opa.
The clutch moment.
Someone
as
tweeted
well.
says, this is what
So
it feels
the reason
like when
why I
Caedrel
voted for Duro
talks
is
about
because,
football.
you already mentioned that they kind of ruined their natural play, but like that was Duro, he got the moment. So here's the moment.
Did you see that ludicrous display last night?
What's Wenger doing sending Walker on that early?
The thing about Arsenal is they always try and walk it in.
Exactly. Dan.
Right.
Now Chelsea on the other hand, I like them suddenly.
Wait, are you saying that I don't understand football or I understand football?
I like that one.
I don't get
because
it.
Wadid came with receipts with the vote there, or with the video there. There's Ox. Duro is so durable. I really wish he would have just gone with durable, but that's okay.
No, I like this one because if he just said durable, it sounds like it could be multiple things, and it's like a little bit cringe. But now he gets to just say both.
What else would it be?
He could be a durable.
Durable.
Durable?
Durable.
Yeah, next series will bang, which is good.
Durable sounds good to me. It's like good alliteration. Dion, this is why you don't have a
Oh,
comment.
chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
You're so salty.
I'm sorry, I had to do it to him. I don't know.
Elio says.
What time of the year does Steam normally have their big offer fucking sales? They had a big Steam autumn sale, right? Isn't it once winter sale, spring sale, autumn sale, summer sale, right? Isn't that what they do?
That's what he wants. Let's see.
Bum,
Hey, Chovy,
bum.
it's me today. I've got 22 kills. Go. Keeping count of all of them, both game 1 and
It's the summer
2,
sale?
Despite that
26th of
early
June?
first blood, or early loss in the bot lane in game one.
Chat, I'm
Let's
so
see what else we got.
mind blown
Cloud
that
Templar.
my second
When the
most
team
streamed
is in
thing on
danger,
Twitch is
that's
sleeping.
when the bot truly shines.
Was the
yeah,
subathon
I like
that
one here
degenerate?
by Cloud Templar. Very right in this one.
Yeah. It's in the sentence. It comes off weird in English because it's like claiming Ruler's a bot, but he played like the opposite of bot. Like he played like god tier mode. But yeah, we all know what he meant.
Yeah.
Doombots.
I mean, I think it's becoming more meme about Ruler's Penta, you know? I think at some point you can get it, right?
Suika? I already completed Suika, chat.
Gens
I already completed Suika.
It's definitely a rookie.
Your music by sending I saw your
Or
donut. I'm
P1
excited
songs,
to listen to what it is.
Yes.
No AI stuff though. No fucking no AI songs.
Yes,
they sound so fucking bad.
Ruler has 401 wins.
AI songs sound so terrible.
All right, we wanted to show the draft here because DRX came at it with a unique angle yet again. They did it both in game 1 and in game 2. This one we're so worried about the Senna just constantly getting dove by the Nocturne, but instead DRX did a great job matadoring around the map, making sure they weren't on vision. Nocturne's first ult didn't quite work out, but it didn't ended up not working out in the end.
It didn't necessarily end up mattering. I think a lot of the way this draft played out for DRX was circumstantial, right? The bottom lane was in tatters, so they had to play through topside. They got Keen's flash at level 1, so they were able to try to punish him there, put a little bit of pressure up there to generate enough of a lead for Rich to where actually playing through top was viable. Because I think this draft for DRX is really hard, but actually with the execution.
So after the Nongshim series, we're gonna play a variety game, and I think that variety game might just be blueprints. It's kind of soft-locked blueprints. It's soft-locked.
Because the game plan is all about playing through top lane.
I think I can complete it, but completing it in one day is gonna be too hard.
I feel like DRX was giving
represents a world of possibilities.
Okay, whole chat spamming you. It's done.
So we're already kind of seeing that like
This chat is saying, Caedrel, where's the variety? And then I suggest a variety game and they go, ew!
Looking at this, we actually talked about making this kind of graphic like super early in the game when the leads were like this at 15 minutes, and I was like, there's just no way Rich is going to do the same amount
Deep
of
down
value
inside,
as
this chat
late
wants me
game
to play solo
Tristana
queue.
is. But I think he did a lot, to be honest. Like, he was able to get a lot of picks. He was able
Why
to
am I so
side lane
bad
really
at
aggressively
choosing a
play
game and
through
playing
as
it?
well. But that last fight, right? Even with the triple Chemtech Dragon shielding coming through, all that extra healing, all he needs is that one jump reset, and they can clean up the fight. He was so big in this game, he did
Da-da-da.
57,000,
Da-da-da.
something like that. So I think DRX made the
Because you're
right
addicted
choice,
to
but
League. It is
ultimately
true, I'm addicted to League. Chat, I had this coffee today. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Maybe someone who's a barista will know, but it's making me feel pretty sick, actually. That's why I'm talking about. This has made me feel fucking sick. It's a drink. It's like an iced coffee, but it's a cappuccino iced coffee, so it was really foamy at the top, but like super foamy. What the fuck was it called? It began with a B or something.
They have the Senna shield, and also Senna's Qs are healing throughout the fight.
It was fucking disgusting.
It's so difficult to kill Lazy Field. He's able to get back into
A
the pit,
Freddo
push
cappuccino,
Kane
that's
away.
it. Freddo
Always in a
cappuccino, bro.
really
That shit's make me.
decent spot here, right?
Freddo
Of course, get over
cappuccino.
the wall. He's able to sneak his
Yeah,
way
that.
through Jovi, can't quite
That's what it
reach
was.
him. He's getting
That shit makes me
slowed
feel
down by
sick,
Renard,
man. What do
and
they put in
then
this thing?
Ruler says, that's enough. I've got those health bars low enough. I've got them right where I want them. And he's like, ready? Jump in. Boom. Ulted. Jump again. Boom.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
have
coffee
so
and
much
milk,
damage
is
at this
it?
point. So here is the reason why you cannot make a mistake when you gave up like huge advantage for the value pick. You know, you all know that Tristana will pop up after 4 items, but if you can actually win out before him getting 4 items, it's gonna work. But they made so many mistakes. We already showed up on the mid lane that they made overstepping.
Maybe
so
their
they gave
milk
up the
was
kills
off.
for Tristana, so
What is this? Top 100 most iconic video game songs? Final Fantasy VIII. Bro, that's a classic. Classic. Never heard this one before. Not gonna lie, never heard it. Never heard it. Bum 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 bum. Jammer. Jammer. Another classic. Bro. These are all fucking classics. This must be in order, no? Another classic. I wonder if some people in the chat don't know these songs. Maybe it's an Unk video. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is an Unk video. Another classic. These songs made me anxious when I was little. I can see that. These songs... I didn't play Castlevania. Didn't play Castlevania. Didn't play it. Dragon Warrior. Never played it. Never played it. Make it louder. All this, is this music called 8-bit music? 16-bit? What is it called? Oh my god. Monster good song. Crazy good. The fuck is this? Is this yeah, Metroid. I never played Metroid. Oh my god. Holy fuck, bro. The amount of classics is insane. The fuck is this? Never heard this. Sounds banger though. Da, da, da. This is a good one. Is this true? One song a year? Now this is an anxiety-inducing song when you're younger. Mega Man 2. Holy fuck. Pokemon will be in here, yeah, but later. Oh my god. It's all Mario in the 80s, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Dr. Mario, I never played that. Wait, is that Tetris? They make a Mario Tetris game? The fuck? Chocobo theme. Oh, we're back on the Mario again. This is a good one. This is the one that I think everyone will know, right? Mega Man 3. Never played it. Never played it. Never played it. Never played it. Oh, classic. Bro, monster classic. Sonic. Excuse me. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I wonder what the songs of the year will be for 2000s. It'll be a lot of Pokemon. Oh my god. Insanely good. Insanely good. Another good one. Another good one. Kirby's Dreamland. I don't know this song. Never played it. Doom 1. Look at that game. How crazy is that? Copyrighted song, it says in the top right. Is this Mortal Kombat? Hello? Technically not a video game. Oh yeah, dun 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 dun. Is it that one? Aquatic Ambience, Donkey Kong Country. I didn't play much Donkey Kong. Oh, this one's a classic though. The fuck is that? Final Fantasy 6. Didn't play it. This sounds familiar. Is this fucking Warcraft 2? Or Warcraft 1? Yoshi. So Yoshi again, baby, back to back. What a jammer. Get an orchestra on that. Boom, boom, red alert. Holy fuck. Crash Bandicoot. I played the fuck out of Crash Bandicoot. There was one with Tasmanian Devil in it as well. I'm pretty sure. Is this fucking what's it called? Yeah, Diablo 1. I never did I play yeah, I did play Diablo 1. I watched my brother play it. I think I played more Diablo 2 though. Iconic. Well, this is 1996 as well. They're doing same years. Oh, I guess they did 100 songs. Rainbow Road. Fuck, I want to play Mario Kart. Oh, Pokemon time. I don't know where my I don't know where my game capture card is. I have to find it. How many Pokemon songs are there gonna be? How many are there gonna be? Rattata vs Squirtle. I wonder if the red team will be in here. Then. the banger guy. The banger guy. Man, you don't really realize it. I mean, maybe you do, but like, the same games have so many great songs in them. Another screamer from it. Wait for that, wait for that. Wait for that part, please. He skipped it. Super Mario RPG. What the fuck is that then? It's Castlevania. Never played it though. Looks kind of Giga Chad though. Bum, bum, bum. Classic. This is DMC8, copyrighted. Metal Gear Solid or what? Oh my god. Hey. I feel like this song is probably the most iconic because of the fucking dubstep remix when everyone was younger. Why are you all question mark spamming? Bro, everyone took that Lost Woods song and made it into a fucking dubstep. Will you ever play I Will Be the Boshi? Bro, I played that game, it's too hard. It's just run by Zelda. The fuck is this? Donkey Kong? DK Rap Donkey Kong 64? Liberi Fatali. Liberi Fatali. Choose your fighter. Fox. What is this? Final Fantasy X. Never played it. This is the winner of the whole thing. Good job. GG, Halo 1. GG. Luigi's Mansion. How did that get in here? Maybe this does clear Halo. RuneScape. My brother made me farm fucking gold on that game. 10 hours a day. Oh, Sonic Adventures. Bro, I played the shit out of that game. No, found. This is the first mission, no? Classic. Classic. I wonder if WoW will be in here. Oh my god, just play it. It's copyrighted! Fucking rat game. Oh, we heard the last part of it. Never played it. Mario Sunshine. It's just full of Mario. Dee-dee-dee. Is Wind Waker? Did one just get skipped or what? The fuck? What is this? Cave Story. Never played it. Dun, 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 dun. Crazy good. Crazy good. Crazy good. Never played Animal Crossing. I think I know the songs though. Mario Kart. The pinball map. I never played Mario Kart DS. Is this fucking the dog game? Fucking Pets? Nintendo's Bath Time? How is that in here? Brain Age. Is it GTA? No. I thought it was GTA for a second. Never played Bully. Classic. Is this just a Mario fan club or what the? Classic.
This was a triumph.
Portal.
I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Bro, look at Kaz's stats.
It's hard to stayed my
Damn, Cuz kind of frying.
aperture science.
Cuz is frying. Is Super Mario Galaxy? Bum. I played the shit out of that game. Bum. Bum. That was a good one. I like that one. It's just Nintendo everywhere. Oh my god, another classic. Holy fuck, it's so cool actually. What a jammer fucking games. Team Fortress 2. Fuck, we got 5 minutes left of this. Shit, I don't know if we can finish it then. Oh my god, thingy mole? What's it called? Something mole? What is it called? Mole, what's the mole name? Dun, dun, dun. Coconut mole, that's it then. Classic. 13 left. Nongshim blue side. How many Minecraft songs are we gonna play? Are you gonna do the C3 one as well, or what the fuck is it called? What is that? Nico Ben. Oh yeah, by the way, they subbed in Vital over Jiwoo. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. Viben. Dark Souls, nice. Nico Callista Benz. Poppy Ben. Pantheon, the Fury is here. Skyrim, nice. Pantheon, the Fury is here. Talia, Victor. Dun 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 dun. What's their last Ben? Vi, Poppy Ben, trade the Fury Pantheon. Is it worth Azir Ben? Gwen Ben. Oh, Terraria, hell yeah. 8 more and then we're done. I'll do the draft while the music's playing. They get Pantheon. They could do Skarner Azir. Is it CS? They could do the Fury. Varus. They could do Rumble the Fury, yeah. They could do Rumble. Gold, gold, gold. Okay, 6 more. Rumble Talia. That's a good song. Well, they do Rumble Talia Jungle on 3. I guess the Gwen ban helps the Rumble. But Kingen, would Kingen play like Rise top or some shit? Is that what they should be scared of? I'll finish it, chat, I'll finish it. Bro, Hearthstone on release was so epic with the songs. That was 12 years ago. Oof, Galio is such a good pick here. Double Global goes crazy hard. He's gonna go Nidalee top, Galio mid. Ew, is it Undertale? That is disgusting from Nongshim. They gotta go... What jungler do you even pick here? An AD jungler? I guess you kinda need to just pick Neferi and put the fries in the bag. Or Xin Zhao works, yeah. With the Galio it's a bit annoying though. Play of the game. Man, Overwatch on release was fun. Overwatch was a fun game. I don't care what anyone says. I fucking enjoyed it. Elise Ben, Brown Ben.
Here we
I'm sorry, there's one more chat and then we're done, then we can focus on the draft. What is the last one? 2018? Oh. It's Smash Bros. Zaya Ben. They do Kaisa here. Kaisa Ben. They do Ezreal or what? I think they missed a lot of
Good
games.
amount of value in this situation.
They missed a lot of games. Not
Could
gonna
ban the
lie.
Alistair here. We often see is the blue side ban to deny it from that 4th pick. I know Nongshim would love to get the Alistair themselves, especially into like the Talia, because your ball
That was just Nintendo. They banned Varus. They're giving Kaisa.
We'll go for the Varus ban.
I think taking
instead.
Kaisa here is a snatch against those champs.
Honestly, I feel like the Alistair is the standard we've sort of
Everyone
seen
picks
here.
Alistar on 4 in the LCK.
It is, not gonna stray
Everyone
away
picks
from
Alistar
that.
on 4.
It also feels kind of bad because you Galio support potentially.
Galio
with Sylas
support,
mid lane.
pick Sylas, take Alistar ult. Damn.
I mean, Silas already has a couple of really awesome ults to steal.
Yeah, I mean, the Alistair, it's so rare to play Sylas into Alistair because no one wants to
Ezreal
pick
Leona.
Alistair when Sylas is open. The Ezreal being hovered, I think it's a great pickup into Talia, into Alistair, hard for them to have that impact.
Bro, where was League of Legends champ select sound?
I think they can still consider it. You know, you can play Ezreal, Galio, bot, and you could still pick up the Sylas here.
You can't. Galio's fine into Alistair.
Yeah.
I think it would actually be such a strong play, and it really explain the willingness to give over the Alistair. Instead, go for the Leona. Leona Ezreal a strong lane, but Leona into Alistair specifically not a great matchup.
Jhin with Talia Rumble is
altogether.
great. Love it.
We'll have that stun.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you
that
want
we
ads, you
touched
can
on
see what
earlier.
our Twitch Prime. You have to
Stun
sub channel if you want to back for the
And
game.
it's
Start
just
tickets.
Jhin
I've run the
here
ads so you don't
from
get the ads during the
Dutch
game. If you sub now, you won't
And
get
I feel
ads
like this has
for
been
the
a
next
good look for him.
month
Man,
of streams.
Because the rest of the team does stuff, and he's just in the back, not dying, doing damage as well.
Like, the drafts are fine. I just really thought the Galio Flex Sylas pick, that'd have been big brain. That'd have been cool.
It was, and then they just decided not to be big
Can you
brain.
take off the helmet?
Maybe, you know, I was going to say maybe the thought of an extra melee champion, but they have the same amount of melee champions if they did it the other way around into Talia. Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately Talia, Rumble, Alistair feels so good here into all these melee champions, so much churn and burn. A lot of power in favor of KT in this draft, but I do think that Nidalee going to be a little bit problematic to deal with. The Ezreal, prime time for him to take over this game. So I'm looking at Vital in his re-debut for Nongshim, and I'm looking at King in the top lane. They need to have a good game. They need to be ahead of the curve if they're going to win this one out. They've given a lot of power over.
Yeah, they definitely have. They're trying to just make whatever they wanted to put together work. Lahens says here, I promise I won't lose to BDD.
Where's our kiss?
On that sign. And we'll see if that actually does happen. You know, a couple of weeks ago, I would say that Nongshim were definitely favored against KT. That's not the case anymore. The whole landscape of this matchup has changed.
Best 80
entirely
carries in the LPL.
as the weeks have come along. So
Let's
see how it goes here. We're ready to hop into the rift for game number 1.
Gala and Hope. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
All right, here we go. Game 1 on the cards. We're here in week 8 already of the LCK.
It's crazy.
We'll have week 9 the week after, and then
Oh wait,
we'll have
9 comes after 8?
and then we'll have
Wait.
the road
9
to MSI.
comes after 8?
It's not
Is King and
week 10,
cheating?
as you may have thought. I guess technically it is.
Wait,
but
they
we
know
don't
he's there,
call
no?
it that.
Yeah.
It is the 10th week. King's in a lot of trouble. The flash on in.
Kingen!
He's just not even gonna flash away. He just accepts his fate.
Wait, KT's
KT,
winning.
They collapse and take him down.
I mean, I feel fine about this because he just unlocked Hex Flash, you know?
Yeah, he's benefiting.
Kingen in one of these situations where you're playing in Italy and you feel kind of untouchable, and then you die, and you're like,
Do you ever
probably
feel
didn't want to do that.
like a paper bag?
You know that Italy goes faster through the brush.
Yes.
Right? So he's like, I'm fast.
He died outside
I'm
the
fine. Well, he got a little speed boost, and then he died.
Yeah.
So, yeah, not the greatest feeling. I am looking at the predictions once again. You did go for Nongshim.
Yeah.
It was you and Chronicler.
Oh no.
The only two who win for Nongshim. Everybody else went on the KT hype train.
Everyone's predicting KT to win the
If I get
series.
the prediction right, that's it's fine. It's cool.
Vital, that
prediction's
Q was
right,
disgusting.
But then Chronicler's going to be so smug. So I'll no
Especially
longer...
because not a lot of people got the
Exactly.
I'm
prediction,
drinking
Like,
Red Bull
yeah,
right now.
I
Good
knew,
choice.
you know. Whereas, like, a lot of us just think, you know, predictions are just a fun little thing we do. Some people have to
I
take it
need
real serious.
Nongshim to win.
Chronicler did win
I
from
need
last week.
Nongshim to win.
Highlight that he had the crown.
I refuse
So
to allow
Chronicler,
KT
he
to
was
win
very
more
happy with
series
that,
and get away with
obviously,
it.
as you guys could tell.
Overjoyed. You know, he said to me the other day, keep mentioning how I'm ahead in predictions. I really want you to bring it up on cast a lot.
I mean,
or else.
it's important.
So
yeah.
that's why I'm bringing it up today.
You know, I was tied with him, and then I voted for BNK twice last week when they went 0-2. You and I did the same, actually. So.
Yeah, I remember because that happened, and then at the end of the day, he came up to you and laughed in your face.
Yeah, he did. Gideon's actually fine.
3 camps
He
into
has
bot
the
side
heads
invade,
here.
love it.
Gideon just laughed in Cuz's
Good
face
job,
and
giddy
said,
up.
My blue buff.
Good job, giddy up.
Just Pantheon things.
A lot of secure power with that spear. And overall, good move from Nongshim's bot lane. Vital and hands with a bit of prio there. Obviously, Alistar level 1, not that great, especially without sums. Kingen will continue to do that thing that we see AD Nidalees do. Just be annoying.
Yeah.
Got the cannon. Good job, Calyx.
Beating, but he is going to push the wave in. BDD not going to clear out that wave. He's going to hold it right in front of his turret. And Calyx will be like, huh.
Good job,
What
Calyx.
do I do? Do I step up and
Q from a
I
distance?
did just realize BDD
that
is
is
playing
actually
Talia.
what he's going to do.
And I completely
He
forgot
did
about
see,
BDD
by
Talia.
the way, Cuz moving over here, so he knows
So
he's
maybe
safe
it's
for
cooked
now.
for Nongshim this
That's
game.
the thing with Galio,
But
is
I
he
will
had the shield
believe
back,
in
and then as soon as
Nongshim.
you see the jungle on a bit of vision, he just walked up to the wave, and you just one-shot it.
He's going the wrong way, but that's okay. In goes Lehens, just
Okay.
miles into this engage.
Okay, Lehens.
And
Talk to me,
well,
talk
I
to
mean,
me.
he
No
did
flash Alistar.
engage, bit of damage in.
Okay.
But nothing special.
This is why it's kind of hard to play Leona into Alistar, because he is just so good as a bouncer, and can knock you deeper in if you're close to the turret or something, or he can knock you 80 carry. he
Has
can knock you
Vital
up
been
and knock you 80
smurfing in
carry
LCKCL or
away.
what?
There's a lot of options for the Alistar into the
Let's have a look
Leona,
at
which
his
is why
stats.
people don't tend to favor this matchup.
No, his stats are okay.
Trying to
They're not
gank in
insane.
Italy.
He does have flash this time,
Seems
though.
like he was decent
We are
stats-wise.
going to see that connect, and Kingen does get knocked up here just a bit, and then he heals.
Don't even try it, buddy. He
and-
has a biscuit.
Well, he doesn't really care.
He used his
holding on
potion,
to his
biscuit, and
flash.
healed himself.
Yeah.
Very intently, which was the right call there, and perhaps the right call earlier as well, because he might just died anyway. But either way, he will evade that gank. Hard to put too much pressure onto the Nidalee, but Vivek's doing pretty okay in terms of farm. We do get a swap coming out though. King is going to pick up a wave there. We don't tend to see many swaps this early anymore. This was kind of the meta when Grubs spawned early into the game.
Yeah.
Because now they're giving up control over the Dragon area. But KT are like, nope, we're going to match you. We don't want to opt out of laning phase yet.
We don't like
I
the
see
dragon.
Ta. I type Ta. Do
You know
you?
who does this a lot is Home Life Esports. They'll just put Viper.
Swap at
up in
5
the
minutes.
top lane
Classic.
And say, cool. Viper and Delight are now top lane. And it could be early, it could be before the first streak, it could be after, but they always seem to do it. Just sticking to that strategy. I do wonder what it's like to lane with Lehens. I feel like he would be more of one of the more intimidating supports to lane with, especially for a younger player who doesn't have a lot of experience.
You know what? I wonder what it's like to lane with Beryl.
I hate you, Kingen. I hate you.
I can't even fathom it.
I don't
you
think
know?
he would be mean about it, but he would be talking.
Do you not remember that
time.
quote where like Lucid was saying he was considering picking a so it was some champion hadn't practiced, and
it was Pantheon.
Why is it he plays against KT, he picks Nidalee top?
if you're scared to pick it, then you
Can we
should
just
be a
put the
pro
fucking
player.
put the
Aurora.
Gwen
You know what?
Aatrox
You can say
in
a
the
lot of
bag
things about Beryl,
and just
you
take
can
the free
never
win?
say he's been scared to do something.
Put
Not
the
once in his
Gwen
life,
and Bessa
never.
Aatrox in the bag or some shit and take the
Maybe
free
a
win.
pull on Genshin. That might have intimidated him.
Well, Lehens seems to want to go in.
Actually, the last time he played Nidalee top was against Nongshim. Was against KT rather, and they won.
Early game Ezreal Jhin, so it's not a whole lot of damage.
Okay, I see
Is
it.
here
Would
now,
allow it.
though. Looking to get the scuttle. There's no real reason.
Also
for
takes away
Nongshim to
Kaz's champ
engage,
for next
though,
game.
and it's kinda
True.
hard. This is
Actually,
the
I
thing
take
with
it back.
this lane. it's one of these lanes where it's hard to force something because if Peter goes on Lehens, you're engaging onto a Leona.
Chat, tomorrow is a
And if
banger.
you
We
go
have
to Ezreal,
DK
he's
Hammer Live
arcane
tomorrow, and
ships
then
you,
IG versus
then it
EDG
gives
best of 5
Lehens
playoffs.
free reign to do what he wants. So there's not many windows to make things happen. It's quite a passive 2v2 unless someone makes a mistake.
Wait, if IG loses tomorrow against EDG, are they out?
So you
I
do
haven't
little
checked the
things
bracket,
like
but I
this,
presume
like
they
more
are,
of a
right?
wave,
Because they're in the lower side.
But you see the vision on the top side of the map here for KT.
Normally LPL's always single him.
Although he did miss that. Now we got a Pantheon ganking in on
Nice free kill.
Who does not have flash, already used it, and is just
Give
going
it
to
to
turn
Kingen. Lovely.
and die. It's not first blood, but Kingen will get his revenge.
It's the thing with having that Pantheon Galio combo in the mid jungle, 2 opportunities to move those global ults, and the thing is it's so much harder for BDD to ever trap
IG
Kingen.
DK playing the same day again.
how
It's
easy was
true.
that
Why
for
does
Gideon
DK and IG
to
always play on the
find
same day?
access to
The fuck is that about?
Especially because like if Galio leaves lane, you know Galio is looking to come in, but also the ult has to be targeted on Nidalee. Pantheon could just be in his jungle and be like, oh, free kill. Flash also down from Perfect, doesn't feel good. He's been doing good at keeping up in farm, to be fair, but it's going to get a bit more
T1's playing versus
frustrating as
KDF
the game goes
tomorrow.
on, 'cause Nidalee doesn't do
Bro, that
much
series
damage,
is going to be a
engages,
complete
harass you
stomp
a lot,
whitewash.
But once she starts getting like the sheen and some more items, it feels pretty rough.
Gets very obnoxious.
And that's the thing,
as
like
we all know.
Rumble's also building damage, but you're going to suffer more from being on the receiving end of Kingen's damage because he's able to proc it more easily.
I do see a big setup here on the Grubs. KT were hiding on bush with 3 of them.
Oh
Now
my
we get
god,
the
Lehens that
stun line
engage was
coming in
scuffed, but it's
from,
going to work because he's
Lehens,
level
and
5.
now Peter not level 6.
Oh, big
He's
one
in
from
a lot of
Calyx.
trouble on this Alistair. He's going to be the first to go down because
Does he have E? No, he doesn't, right? He's cooked. In the thick of it. I love that song.
Secure help
Oh,
from
Calyx
his
overcooked
team.
there and Lehens
Now
missed.
We got a wall coming down. We got the Jhin ult as well. They're being corralled up against it. As
What?
BDD is solo. The flash though from BDD secures it, and that'll be KT winning the fight here. Looks like Vital not able to do too much on the back end.
Yeah, a little bit of a scuffed engage from
Did Lehens just let his jungler die?
Peter initially, and he just survived for so much longer than he should. This was a fight that Nongshim were in the right to take. They had the advantage. They had level 6 lead on their support. They should have won this fight. Misexecution and a good turnaround from KT.
You fail the engage and then let your
Ends up
jungler die,
giving them
Lehens.
favor there. And we'll see. So Lehens goes for the ER flash, but ends up missing the ult. So Peter's not stunned. He's able to get a little bit away.
It's Calyx going too deep, I think. If he just saves his taunt for Cuz, it's just a free win fight.
Cuz is kind of just thriving in the mixer. Ends
It
up
would
taking
be a
out the
free win
Galio,
fight.
And Dakdam and BDD are just free hitting. And the thing with this Jhin is you can't lose fights gracefully against a Jhin because he just ults when you're running away.
Yeah, Talia as well. I mean, BDD, you get a little bit away from him. He casts his wall. He's right there with you. And that's exactly what happened. He's able to pick up that kill. Cuz has 2, BDD has 1. Those are the guys
Chat,
you
tomorrow,
want your gold on as well for this team.
HLE versus
Perfect's
DK,
gonna struggle a little bit
IG,
on the top
EDG,
side of the
Elimination Series,
6 farm
G2 Fnatic,
You know,
upper
something we
bracket.
always talked about when we saw this 80 Nidalee pick coming in.
Oh my god.
That's just the name now.
Something.
All best,
yeah,
the IG and
we've
the G2
seen
Fnatic
with,
series is best of 5, yeah.
Nidalee is that, you know, you can have a massive gold lead, but oh no.
BDD's coming. He is on the way. The knockup comes in. There's the
Oh,
call. This
Lehens,
is Leona,
Lehens.
though.
He's quite
I don't know
tanky,
if they
though.
have the damage. They're
Leona
gonna
presses
continue
W.
fighting
She
this
does get
out,
Alistar ult.
But Dakdam isn't really in this fight either, so.
Good chunk, but won't be able to chase more. But yeah, the thing, whenever we've seen the 80 Nidalee, it's always felt like, yes, it'll have a massive gold lead, but it's like you can't join fights. You're not going to have as much impact necessarily as the other top laners in fights. You kind of have that split push and threat. King doesn't even have that ginormous gold lead we typically see in this matchup. Like, Perfect's feeling pretty fine. Despite the gank that got that kill, he's doing pretty okay. So I think KT pretty happy with that chance.
Yeah, we're doing LTA playoffs tomorrow and Sunday.
I mentioned in the draft was
What are the
you
games
need
on
King
Sunday
and
morning for
Vital to really feel
LCK?
relevant and
LCK
strong,
schedule.
and ideally ahead of the curve. And that
It's
hasn't really
Bro
come to
versus
fruition yet.
Nongshim. Okay, so we can sleep through that.
Yeah, still waiting on that. Vital's doing okay.
And Fearex versus KT. Can
as now
catch that.
Perfect, maybe not
Because
doing
else
as okay.
LTA is going to end
Whoa,
at...
clear from Cuz. Still Perfect is going to get harassed
LTA is going to end
all
at
the
like
way
2
down
a.m.
his
and then
lane.
I can't do
And,
7 a.m.
yeah, he's just
I
really
can't do
not
5
having a
hours
fun
sleep.
time. Getting
For Nongshim
camped
versus
by
Bro. It
Pantheon
ain't worth it.
and laning into Nidalee just means that you're just clearing waves, buddy.
Yeah, not the best ult angle from Gideon. I didn't see exactly where he ulted from, but wasn't able to cut him off. We'll have to back away here. Did have Equalizer, but the wave wasn't that big, so might just TP back in. Peter's moving over here with a Hex Flash, though. Minion.
He's kind of alone,
that minion.
though. Okay, we got TP coming in.
The minion walked into range of the tower.
Chat, the
as he got
15-11
headbutted
patch
on,
stuff, is it
so
out? I want to read it
could've
after this
been a
game.
little precarious.
Full smite angle here. Should be easy, as Lehens is going to go
Cuz
in,
chain
and
CC.
we do see Cuz in a lot of trouble,
Dead.
and he uses his ult
Yes.
very late.
Yes. Yeah, yes, Lehens.
And that's just going to be BDD and Duckdom running away.
Good moves from the hands there, like chain the CC well on Cuz, so his ult came out. At that point, it was already done, and able to take out the Zinzao pretty quickly. A nice pick. I didn't really expect, considering there was 2 members of Nongshim on the top side. Dragon's given over, but it's fine. Securing the kill, definitely going to feel nice.
Yeah, it's still a very even game as we take a look at the replay.
Yeah, so get the Q, ER. The E kind of roots and hold them in place to the R connects. He tried to do that earlier with a flash, but was a little bit off. I feel like Lehens is always one of these players that when it comes to... I mean, this isn't a particularly fancy Leona mechanic, but when it comes to a little bit more fancier mechanics, like we saw the R flash redirect on
Can you
Nautilus.
stop wearing that
he'll
stupid
often
hat?
try and
What the
incorporate
fuck?
those and use those to catch people off guard.
Sorry, I'm just figuring out what to get
So
for
it's
food.
just nice to see.
Yeah, it's a good idea when you're playing against pros that have gone through the motions of the very standard stuff every day in, day out. And then you're like, oh, I'm going to mix it up a little bit. Might actually hurt you against less experienced players, but against the best in the world, it's a good idea.
I think like the ER flash is so good because it's like
Didn't know the Pixar lamp
lowest
also
count play for the
co-streamed.
combo
I'm
to
not the
land the
Pixar
ult
lamp.
out.
Oh my god, Lehens, man, your Leona is really
unlocking
freaking me
no
out.
X flash.
Yeah, a little bit off with the range.
Maybe
Thing is, you could have just
ulted.
the thing is, you can throw ult out, but boots his swiftness, rumble, and he gets some movement speed from scrap shield.
Leona is really
Very
freaking
hard
me
to
out.
hit, and at most you get the flash.
Just don't miss. It's a 50-50. Either you hit or don't.
If he hadn't missed the E flash, then he would have died. So I think that was his plan.
Yeah. He went for the other 50-50.
And he unfortunately rolled wrong on that one.
Flip tails.
Yeah.
Okay,
Still
sorry.
very
Okay,
even.
food sorted.
I do like how proactive Lehens is being.
Why is Jiwoo not playing?
Regardless
I
of
don't
how
know. They
successful that last
benched
play was.
Jiwoo, which is surprising. I feel
Yeah,
like players
swap it
got
out.
benched
Our
that I
AD
don't know if
carries
they
are
were.
hit. We got a mountain soul this game.
I don't know if they were like the biggest
Definitely going to be
problem.
one that both teams
You know,
are
like I
fighting
wouldn't
over.
look at
Now, this is not pizza strength
Nongshim
yet,
and
still
say
waiting on
Jiwoo is
fist
griefing
turret.
that hard.
Although
I think
KT
he was
with one
okay.
more objective would secure
He
it.
wasn't like a big problem, I
Without the
think.
turret even.
And same thing for Fearex. I don't think Clear was that bad. You know,
A lot of plate gold over the side of Nongshim.
would I bench
For
Clear
good
to
reason.
put in a
They
rookie
kept
top
up even.
laner?
Triforce secured
Not
for both
sure.
King and
I think Clear
Vital.
was inting a little bit, but I think he was
spikes
what's the
here.
word? What's the word? Like serviceable, you know.
Fight over the brush.
Vikla though, true.
BDD
Vikla.
wins.
Advantage of being
I
a
would-
ranged champion when it comes to ward clearing.
But I don't know who the
You know,
Fearex
it's one of the
Academy mid
weirdest,
is.
you know when Rel used to have that really slow attack speed, and you were a support playing Rel, and it took you like an hour to clear a control ward, and then you know what's the most BM move? Enemy
Oh,
support
Clear
would
is
just
sick.
slam
Is that why
another
he's out?
control
Oh,
ward
I
down.
thought he was just benched.
And you're like, I'm either here for another 5 minutes, or I'm just leaving. And the right call was to leave, because it was definitely a bait.
Or you just spend all that time and they place the control word somewhere else. And then you're like, oh.
You didn't even get the gold.
Well,
yeah.
What was I wasting my time for?
KT's mid laner in Academy is really
Nobody
good.
knows.
What is his name? Is it Zinni? Is that is it
Perfect.
Zinni?
Still no first item. Will he buy it on this back? Will
Yeah,
he be
Zinni's
allowed
really
to
good,
back?
right?
He's running towards mid.
Looks like they're trying to set up, get mid prio and lean into Rift Herald.
Little K-Ram. We all enjoy a little bit of K-Ramming. But Perfect moves up. He doesn't have TP. Now we're going to have the engage on the root here in mid. Lahen's actually in a lot of trouble. Tries to get out of this one, but
He
no
gets picked
flash
off before
and
Herald.
no life. Down he goes. Nice little pick and commit there from KT. And Perfect is able to get back and catch the wave on bot.
They know Lahen's, there's no flash, and here's the thing, Leona may be tanky, but
I
you're
wonder
not
if Fearex
tankier
will
than
try and buy
Alistair with
Zinni or
ult,
some shit
so
then.
when they go for that play, it's impossible really
Still
for
kind of
Nongshim to turn it
contestable.
around onto Peter, and Lahen's does just
Rumble
end up
can't
going
really
down.
TP.
KT setting up
BDD's
his
low.
house
They have
now.
no Alistar
Alex
ult.
is,
Calyx
they
just needs to
say,
play really
you know
slow
what's
if they
better
want to
than
fight this,
Rift
but he's
Herald
playing
is
too
the
fast
Galio.
and gets caught.
Oh, he's going to flash, though.
Dead still, I
Maybe
think.
he gets away. No, he does not. Immediately.
Too
it's
fast,
just a
too
Jin
fast,
ult
too
and
fast,
it's
too
a Talia.
furious.
You're not getting away.
Not a great play. Because the thing is, they're still getting the Rift Herald.
Too
you
fast,
know?
too
it's
furious.
Not a choice they have to make. They get both. Nongshim now looking here, but they will just be able to walk it off. I think at most, Nongshim can push in this mid tower and get a little bit of damage there. Yeah, messy, I feel like, from Nongshim here. and Calyx in particular not making the best play there. Kingen is just in the side lane, as you should be. And that's where he's going to be for the rest of time.
Yep.
Yeah, how much gold is Nidalee up?
Go to KT on that
Minimum
objective,
1k or
which
games lost.
comes
Oh,
very
you can't see
quickly
because the HUD is
before,
broken.
Kingen gets that.
Fuck!
Very unfortunate for him. So Eclipse runs out, and then he's like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
And like the targets in return, it's like you can hit an Alistar with ult or a Xin Zhao with ult. Not great choices for Nongshim. Alex, I don't know what you're doing there. I just into a Jhin Talia. There's just no way you are escaping.
Some guy in chat says, let's go KT. No.
Flashes
Still a good game for Nongshim, I think.
No reason when you're already
Galio just needs to stop getting caught.
Yeah.
And Vital, I'm relying on you to pop off this game.
At level 1. But that hasn't been the more common of it. As
Oh, he missed his Q.
in the front line again.
Jhin has no ult though, so at least he can't really impact the fight.
But it looks like KT really want to fight for this one. A big wall comes down. Kingen,
Leona ults are just permanently missing.
Lehens, who's just too low, isn't really able to rejoin this fight. They do have some heals here from the Nidalee. They're trying to keep him up, but Peter wants this engage. He's got flash, he's got ult.
Not the best engage from Peter. They failed the combo. Calyx keep throwing those Qs. Kingen's cooking them. Q smite. Estro gets it, sure. Will allow it.
That's going to be a nice Mountain Drake here for the side of Nongshim, but now Jhin ult comes out.
Block, block, block.
Trying to go for the snipes. They'll just go for that first target.
Oh my fucking god, you're lying to me.
I don't know if they were distracted.
You're lying, you're lying, you're lying. You're actually just reported.
No way.
Actually, it's revenge from Gideon. It's revenge for Gideon when Lehens let him die up here. It's revenge. I respect it.
I would do the same. And Nongshim, the fact that the dragon was so close, easily could have gone in the other direction, and then that really would have been a bad play. At least they got the neutral objective, but not feeling too good about Lehens going down there. And we can see in the replay, struggling to really connect onto these targets. Like, Peter gets a knock-up, the seismic shove doesn't follow through. It just comes down, the combination, Nongshim trying to sink the damage, and it's Ezreal who gets it. And then here, you know, Lehens takes that first shot fine. But like both Lehens and Gideon,
Oh
like,
my god,
like,
there's no way.
like, oh, should we help
Yeah, they
No,
kind
no.
of slept
And
thinking that
forget
they're gonna use Jhin R4 onto Nidalee. I think they thought that.
I got Leona. I think he's gonna say for
Man, just think about the issues KT had in this split.
which he did do to get the kill.
Where they had to sub out Wei, and then they had to sub out Docdam, and then they had to sub Docdam back in, and then they had to sub out Perfect with casting, they had to sub Perfect back in. And now they're a team that's 7-7 contesting the top 4. How is that legal? Like, how has that happened? With the problems that they have, they're actually now a top 4 team contesting if they beat Nongshim.
It's also
like, that is
generally a pretty
ridiculous.
squishy composition from
They
Nongshim, like
subbed out 3 players in and out multiple
Leona
times,
and your Galio.
and BDD and Cuz have still taken them to top 4. Like, that is ridiculous.
Is on a support economy,
How
so
fucking good are
not gonna
BDD
be
and
that
Cuz?
tanky. Jhin is just gonna shred.
Yeah, and Duckdom's having a great time in this game. The first 3 kills did go to
Docdam got
Cuz and
much
BDD,
better, that's
so
for
I
sure.
figured they would be the ones
Docdam got much better, and Peter is actually somehow become quite
the block
stable
with this
when he was
Jhin.
so inconsistent, and Perfect has also become
still
stable
within 1,000
when he was
gold
so inconsistent.
of this one.
How
And
they
you can
fixed
see
that
teams
problem, I don't know.
leads
Who's their coaching staff? Because they must have just fucking made glue out of water.
They still have angles. They still have Pantheon, Galio, Leona.
Speaking of throwing,
Who is their coaching staff?
Atakan is up.
Oh, that's the perfect objective to throw on.
Their coaching
What
staff
Atakan
is
doing?
Alex was just taking her for a
Score.
while.
Oh, their head coach is Score. Of course it is,
I am a
bro.
little bit. So Dragons in 2 minutes. They're going to throw down a Reptile mid. Nongshim going to be able to defend. There's no real onus on either team to start a Atakan when there's a Dragon in 2
Are they
minutes.
going to defend?
Apparently not.
They brought up Wei from
It's like,
Challengers,
nah, you know what,
then
never
subbed him out for Peter, then subbed Docdam out for Paddock, subbed Docdam back in, then they subbed Perfect out for casting, subbed Perfect back in.
Shame.
And now they're
They
beating
made
Nongshim.
Legion drive as well.
Criminal.
Okay, he did like a 360 and then he just hit the wall. Like,
Uh-oh,
what's the
TP
point?
flank.
Okay, we're going really
Okay.
ham here onto Duckdom, who's just trying to run away. Kingen finally
Kingen's
gets
TP
here.
flank is quite
The
useless as
Kingen
Nidalee.
Nidalee TP, not
He
the
just kind of
most
meows at them.
effective, as now we even get the Pantheon.
Peter will
over the
die.
top. Should be able to get Peter. you
Can
would
they force
imagine, who does
Tatakan from
not
this kill?
have
Probably
his
not.
Flash. that'll be a kill over to Gideon. So they used all that, and they got an Alistair.
Decent amount committed. They get the cleanse from Duck Down, but they don't get the flash. I think that's the big thing. If they'd gotten a Jin's flash, that play would have felt much better, because even though you only got the one kill, baiting those summoners really big when we're looking towards those objectives. Cleanse means at least Lehen's
I'm
CC will
surprised
stick,
no
but
one's
lost
tried to
Lehen's
buy
flash, which is the
Zinni
easiest
yet.
way to set it up, so.
Like, Zinni's match
He
history
comes
is
in, but
ridiculous.
you know, it's a 80 Nidalee TV flank. It's like, oh wow.
This is the academy mid on KT, because obviously you won't promote him, because BDD is also god tier. But what do you want from him? He won LCK Spring 24, and he won LCK Spring SEL Summer 24, Asia Challengers Invitational, Kesper Cup is whatever, they lost to Humble Life, sucks. LCK CL Kickoff they won as well, they won Asia Masters Swiss Stage 1, they're winning LCK CL again.
We are getting a setup for this dragon in 30 seconds.
I think KT is just holding him, right?
Hit for Vital.
See if anyone wants to pay a shit ton for him. I wonder when his contract runs out.
He's got that stacked.
He's 19 years old and he's ready for LCK, I think, but obviously KT aren't going to promote him over
Push
BDD.
here from Perfect, actually, so he's kept his lane in a good spot. Bit of damage on the Lehens, but nothing critical. And KT, for what it's worth, they do have a lot of control around this objective, but it's pretty clear that Nongshim do want to fight over this. I say that, they are kind of wishy-washy about it.
I think they're waiting for King.
It's crazy, you know, you have Smash and Zinni in Academy.
Which is why KT are kind of starting to rush this one.
Who else do you have in Academy?
They know they
Young
have
J
control
is like
now.
decent, but there must be like some crazy players you can make from Academy teams.
And that engage on the Lehens doesn't really work. He's still over half health as a Leona. I think he's just fine.
Alright, Ezreal clips Alistar, he's quite low. It's 2-2 in Drakes, but the Nongshim will chase them here.
With the Jin, we got Equalizer trying to just zone literally as now Perfect. Gonna have to try to
Oh, that Rumble ult fried them. I can see why Cuz went in. Galio ult peels though. Kingan's gonna jump on Jin maybe? Nope, he's not. Peter's waiting for a combo. One. God knows where that went. Two, blocking. Yeah, it's fine. So it's 1 for 1, but KT get Drake.
And either way, the Dragon goes to KT.
I feel like Lehen said something about the fact he wasn't blocked for earlier. Because Kingan was like ready to die for Lehens. He was like, I've got you, Mike Young. Was there on the front lines. This fight over Scrappy, great work from Peter. Peter gets chunked out heavily here, but he does his job.
Poby's in Academy.
The Pantheon away, the smite isn't there to come in and secure.
Poby.
And then in this ensuing fight, they're not able to kill Perfect here. He's able to just flash over the wall. They actually end up using it, they kind of ditch away. But you see here, Piddick finds this angle, despite being low, he's threatening, and the team just feel uncomfortable about chasing this Jin Talia. Kingan's like, I'll block for you. And then realizes he would die if he... He's like, I can take it. No, you can't take it, Kingan.
Actually, LCK playoffs for MSI are going to be so hype. The saddest thing is there's no finals.
Kind of an interesting
There's no grand finals. But
it didn't look like a good
there's a 90% chance there will be a series, which will be Genji Humble Life. Well, Genji Humble Life, there will be a best of 5. Winner goes to MSI. And then there will be a best of 5 where T1 plays against Humble Life or Genji. Single elimination, best of 5 for MSI. Like, the stakes on those two best of 5s are going to be fucking cinema. Oh my god. The LCK format for... It lacks a final, which is disgusting. They should have a final. But 2 of those best of 5s in the playoffs are going to be insane.
And gold very even, Dragons even between these two teams. And again, like the major gold lead for Nongshim is on this Nidalee. But Gideon?
And it's not because of the format, it's because of the team. So you get Humble Life Genji and then probably T1 Humble Life. Oof.
On the backside is no Perfect
TP from Perfect.
And now
Peter has ult.
He presses that ult and a lot of damage is being done. They can't
Stun onto Kingan.
Kingan goes in. I don't know about that. And now BDD goes over the top.
Do you have stopwatch?
But he flashes away.
Dock them.
And so many summoners are used, but KT,
oh my god, they're gonna win. They're gonna go Atakan. BDD can base and TP. This Nidalee is useless.
And it's just gone back to base. Sorry, not Baron, looking towards the Atakan.
Well, they could have tried, but I think that would have been too dangerous to do, Baron.
Yeah, I think Nongshim can contest this. They have Ezreal, they have Nidalee, they have Pantheon who could just come in. Will they get there in time? That's the question.
I mean, Peter's right here. The spear's gonna miss.
Just send it. Oh, they won't. would have been
So,
certainly one of the players
Nongshim
to
have
avoid.
11 flowers.
If it was
How many
Baron,
does
KT
KT have?
certainly
I'm
would
guessing
have.
they have
They've had
30
go.
plus.
An advantage picked up for KT, and it just felt like the flash value they got was massive. So here, Gideon gets engaged on. Obviously not ideal, and he does take a good amount of damage. But the Galio ult comes in and disengages him. Carlos gets a great
It's
ult here to
BDD Talia,
disengage
man.
for
It
Hems.
looks like BDD Talia's inting when he ults in like that, but BDD Talia is just keeping the fight alive. First he combos the Pantheon,
It doesn't connect.
chain damaging
onto Peter, doesn't do
onto
much.
Galio.
I think Alex gets a great taunt here on a BDD, but the follow-up just isn't quite there. The Seraph
He
shield
was
keep him
inting a bit,
alive,
but he
the
kept.
lock-in
He actually
flash
gave them
as
some
well.
kills doing that.
And it's KT
It was
who come out
risky.
ahead in this one.
Didn't that Seraph shield get nerfed as well?
Yes, I believe it did.
Still saved him. Still the item you build. And he's very much enjoying the fact that he had a shield in that moment.
Yeah, Locker came through as well. Both teams repping the Lockets in this one. And now you have a situation where, like...
Posture check. Sorry, my
the,
posture is
Close
always
feels pretty
terrible.
strong. There's a lead for both mid and AD carry. Duck Damage just hit 3 items with the IE. KT's really quite strong, and in return, the person with the lead on KT is, Nongshim, sorry, is Kingen, who's an AD Nidalee. And we've seen in these fights, he's trying to make teamfight AD Nidalee work. Oh, engage.
Yeah,
Peter.
we're just making something happen here as BDD
They
is
don't
very
get the
far
Talia
away from the
combo,
fight,
but I
Gideon
guess he is
so
just dead.
isolated that it doesn't matter. The rest of his
Man,
4 teammates just collapse on the
I'm really
Pantheon and
impressed
take
with
him down.
Perfect. Is that weird to
And
say?
that is a
He's
pick.
not
We do
that
have
far
some side
behind.
laning
He
here
did.
from
I know he's
Alex.
1.1k down,
Very
right?
strange whenever
Infinitely.
there's a scenario
But
where
it
it's the
doesn't feel like he's
Galio
losing the
who's very
game,
much
you know?
up in the
Oftentimes when I watch
Oh,
Perfect,
Here we go
I'm
again,
thinking,
and Duck Dom has been
if he
so
gets
on point
counterpicked
with
or he
the
makes
deadly
one
first
mistake, he
is
just loses
vital.
the game.
Arcane Shift and Flash, it gets him away, but no
I feel
flash,
like his
no
grouping is
barrier,
good. He's not that
and
far
low on health
behind. He's
before
not
this dragon
overstressing.
fight.
He's not dropping
Not
that
sure
many
if they would've
waves.
contested even if he
He's
was
doing
full
what he
health,
needs to do
but
against Nidalee top.
it does mean that another
He
Drake
seems
goes
solid.
over to KT.
Like,
Good ult there from the hands to save him, but it just feels like Nongshim's starting to bleed out more.
I
and
feel like
more.
Perfect to me looks like
Dragon being
a
picked up
very
by KT
mental
when a game
player.
is this
If
close,
he's not
any
feeling it,
advantage built
he will
up
just
is gonna
run it
mean a
down.
lot.
But if
They
he's
got the
feeling
Atacama,
confident,
they got
he
that
will
third
play well.
dragon. Things are mounting in favor of KT right now.
He's like, I think Doran has that as well,
very
a bit.
slowly. It's like
But over
bit
the
by
years,
bit by
Doran's gotten
bit.
better
We
at
always
it.
talked about how like the top Nidalee lead is kind of fake.
Yeah.
But it's still only, even if you remove that, it's still only 2,000 in the lead for KT.
And here it's KT once again kind of leading the charge with the play, and the Pantheon no flash and quite
But you
squishy
can see the
outside of
transition on his
E,
match history.
giving him the damage. Now look at the perfect on the tower.
Might be able to do this actually as he gets the shield, but now a bunch of damage did go into Gideon. He's trying to dodge everything, but the kill still goes over.
Still worth.
Kingen will be taken down though, as BDD is able to collect that one. A little bit of a trade. Peter just going in, showing him who's boss.
I think ultimately Nongshim's still fine with that, getting the kill onto Perfect. Do force out the Weaver's Wall. All the hands.
Yep, they're finding him again. They do not care about engaging on this Leona. We have a Galio over the top, and Peter now in a very awkward spot, trying to taxi out of the Pantheon. That's not going to work. He's going down. And they went so deep.
That's
again
the thing.
for the Leona.
Nongshim have double globals, you know? KT only have the one global. They both used one bot lane, and then Nongshim had another in the bag.
Doesn't
We'll
matter,
get
it's
that
whatever.
pick on a Peter. But I feel like nothing really super consequential coming out of these kills.
You know, Ox, we have a global as well.
So let me show you this
LCK
chat,
global.
just for like context.
That's so true.
Yep.
You know, if KT asked nicely, they could borrow it, and then they'd have 2 globals.
So Perfect
But,
was
that would
playing,
have to be biased for
most
KT,
thing to look
so
at, he
that's-
played in the
that's not
LCK.
allowed.
Yeah.
He
And
got
if there's
a bit
one thing
stumped.
KT
They
fans
subbed him
do
out,
want
so
is
here
for
he
us
went
being
back to
biased for
Academy.
the team.
Look at his score lines and his
Them,
victory scores in
they'd
that
be
period where he
getting
goes back to Academy.
X
I think he
something
found his footing there, you know?
around them.
He started stomping in Academy again.
Ecstatic.
And then they subbed him back in again recently.
That'll do.
I think, yeah.
And his games and score lines are way more consistent
Vital just gonna get the blue buff.
And
for when he subbed back in.
One of the bigger leads in favor of KT.
I mean, look at his games against Humble Life.
Hus now has AGA.
His
which
games
is such a
against D+,
massive spike to
like-
have when a lot of these fights were going into a really high stakes.
I think he got his mental back, everything
It's
felt
already been
better,
so
and then
hard
he
to
came
kill
back,
with
and now he
ult, and now the
sees
fact you have to kill him twice.
he's starting to get
pain.
a bit stronger.
Kingen trying to find pressure, but losing health in this trade initially. Oh,
We're
not
going-
again, Lahan.
I think he doubted himself, then he fisted everyone in Academy and came back and felt like, you know what, I do deserve to be here.
And and there's no global. It was 9 seconds until Calix's ult.
He had wards around the Baron pit. Like, they've been there for a little while, so he's just hovering around there, waiting to get picked off. It just felt a little bit unnecessary. And now,
yeah, it'll be a Baron force. I think Nongshim can stop it.
That Baron pit will spot it. They do have vision there.
Perfect, just leaving his
Calix
lane.
again
Looks
getting
like
caught.
they'll turn onto this one. Calix left
Man,
all
Calix has
alone,
been really
and the
disappointing
amount
in this
of
game,
CC
man.
they
I feel like
have
he's
is ridiculous. Calix
walking
got a
up
break
too
his
early,
armor.
getting caught too early.
Maybe just to buy
This
some
is the
time
same
and not allow
exact
him to
thing
get
that happened on
Baron. I think
Herald.
they're getting Baron anyway.
He did have enough as Anya, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
But
that makes sense.
yeah, Calix could have flashed out initially. Like, it was very telegraphed. They're going to go for the engage. Now the TP's committed.
I think it's still
He feel like,
stoppable.
we wanna
I think
make this
Nongshim can
happen.
still stop this, maybe.
I think Kingen, you should probably just
BDD's
stay,
mana is really
push
low.
shot.
Kingen's
No,
just
he's
not
TPing.
TPing.
I don't
Bro,
know what
Kingen
his
just
TP is gonna
completely
do.
trolled this
Peter's
sequence.
just
There's
sending them
no
away.
way he just did that.
They can't really engage.
Do you see what Kingen just did?
In here as well. He goes in and he dies. I do not know what the idea was there, but the
Kingen
call
was
to go
standing
in
here, standing
after the
still.
Baron,
Then he
and it
started
does not
recalling,
work.
and 7 seconds or 6 seconds into his recall, then he TPs instead of finishing his recall.
Of playing Yorick, right?
He just never
You gotta
joined.
do stuff like this. You do not pick 80 Nidalee so you can TP in.
And now he's wasted his
to a
TP.
3v5 at Baron, which is already dead, and then just watch it go down. You could have taken bot inhibitor, right? You could have done something.
Yeah.
Like, if Pantheon wants to ult into the pit and try and steal,
You need to be
he doesn't
faster
need
on
you to
stopping
hold
that
his hand
Baron,
to
man.
do
They have
that.
Jin
He can
fourth
do
shot
that
with
by
Sinzao. They'll just
himself.
finish it.
Okay, that's kind of the point.
Need to
When
be
you're
there and
playing a
push
jungle
them
like
out with
Pantheon,
poke.
You ult in, you steal the Baron, you die. That is what teams do. You don't need to just watch him.
Yeah. No, it's a legitimate criticism. I think Nongshim maybe nowadays they're not having a lot of confidence, and someone made the call, and they all just
Well, you saw with King and he like
think about it. They're like, okay, we're just doing
he
it.
challenged his recall, he cancelled it, he challenged his recall, and then he TP'd, and it's like just attack the structures.
Yeah.
Okay, that is your job. Attack structure. And now Mountain Soul in 10 seconds for KT.
What is Nongshim looking like?
They have control of the
They
Nard rush
lost.
here.
Oh
First
yeah,
time push in.
Nongshim lost to DN
And
Freaks.
right now they have a goal lead, they have the Adakan advantage, the feature strength. It is in their favor, but it's
Lule.
not unwinnable for Nongshim.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see it, Nongshim. This is your last chance. Soul point.
4 items. This is a gigantic Jin. But there are ways to deal with it. The Ezreal also pretty strong. Only 1,000 gold behind him for a Jin that is that far ahead.
Taunt misses. Combo's good here if he gets it. Oh, Dokdam chunked. They
They
don't layer the combo well. This could be a good fight for Nongshim.
Not gonna do much. No follow-up.
Kingen gets Jin Flash. Galio peels. Pantheon's ulting God knows where. Cuz is gonna die, maybe. They don't have damage, Nongshim. Cuz has GA.
BDD goes over the top with the wall, and that'll do it for
Nice.
that fight.
KT
They
win.
ace them.
Well,
and they
it's
will
cooked.
Win this one as
It's
they
cooked.
look to push
It's
mid.
cooked. KT might just be the 4th best team in the LCK, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. KT's the 4th best team in the LCK. What the fuck? If you told me that 4 weeks ago, I'd say you're fucking brain rotten.
The 80
What?
Nidalee assassination. It fails. And
This
KT
team
won
was
the game.
last place for the first
Yeah,
3 weeks of
not
the
a big
LCK.
surprise, but I guess once you were committed to the fight, that's the only thing he really could have done. And yeah, they couldn't let them have the Mountain Soul. There were a lot of
Oh, not
moments
last
where
place,
maybe
they were like bottom
Nongshim
3.
could have taken this game, but slowly and surely, KT, bit by bit, they took this one down.
What the
Over the course of
fuck?
35 minutes. Dokdam, a ridiculous game of Jin.
And I'm going to be honest, of the players on this KT lineup, he probably received the most criticism from the community about his early performances. And now he's dropping performances like this. So, you know, we've seen KT making great use of him. They did sub in Paddock for a time. They subbed him out. They said, we think this is the
What
player
the
for us.
fuck?
And he's proving it now with a great performance and putting them 1 game away from continuing that win streak to 5. Nongshim, on the other hand, you know, yes, Jiwoo was underperforming, but
It's like my
I don't
worst
think anything that
nightmare.
happened here or some of their shot calling issues of late can be remotely blamed on Jiwoo.
Vital was
this
cooking.
team is looking a lot more lost than they used to. Lahen's getting caught out a lot, struggling to decide around the 80 Nidalee, and I think right Nongshim are
Chat, what
fourth
if
in the
you...
standings, right?
Has anyone tried building Nidalee hybrid? I wonder what Nidalee hybrid looks like. This damage looks so low. But I wonder what happens if you go like Sundered Sky and then Leandries. Ooh, food!
Split pushers. If you're not, you are not allowed, okay?
It is decided.
I am forbidding it.
The decree has come through.
They just stop team
If you went like Sundered Sky,
They
Leandries,
figured that out in game 1.
And then, I don't know what else. Or Triforce the Andres, I don't know, maybe it's completely in, I'm just wondering. Because this AD full Nidalee just feels like it doesn't scale. What is this?
Yo, Sasha, do you queue?
Yeah, why not? The environment was just getting too toxic.
All we needed was a calm, experienced, trusted presence within the team. Simple.
You're bot.
What?
I told you before, you're fucking bot. I gotta say, he's really seems to calm down.
Oh yeah, man. Super chill now.
He's pushing me and no one can fucking trade me.
Comes with age, you know? Maturity.
Bro, we're not gonna win if you keep running it down mid. Bro, you're actually terrible. I thought you said you've been playing a lot.
I have, but I'm so bad.
Maybe it wasn't an all-in angle.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Sasha, can I have one of those?
Of course, brother.
Thank you.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Chat, is FaZe winning or not? Wait, they're out? But how are they out? Didn't the tournament start like 2 days ago?
좀만 더 침착하게 해볼게요. 위에 쪽. 아 맞는다. 레오나 나오고. 죽일까? 그러던가. 편하게 해도 될 때 10초니까. 소영이 죽어줄까? 무슨 척하면서 죽이러 가자.
Damn. Wait, so Simple's out of phase already?
Whippo might be the first kill C9 gets all game. Takes one turret shot there at the very end.
Wait, I thought Simple was a stand-in. Is he an actual main roster? So they're gonna play an Austin Major. Wait, who was missing from their roster? Who was missing from the FaZe roster? Oh, Skulls was the stand-in. And Rain will come in. Wait, who did? Oh, Simple replaced Brokey, that's it.
그런 만큼 되게 안정적으로 리드하면서 탑에서 번 것도 좋아.
Wait, when's the Austin Major? When's that? In 2 weeks? Bro, so you're telling me they just played a tournament now, then they have a tournament in 1 week in Austin, and then straight after Austin they have EWC. So they have 3 tournaments in 2 months. That's fucking mental, man. How cool is that? Wait, is EWC CS Mickey Mouse tournament? Or is it like big? Is the format bad? It's big. Wait, Austin is a major. Oh yeah. That game was crazy.
죄송합니다, KT. 아니 어떻게 넥서스 피가 400 남기고 안 끝나나요?
갑자기 전원을 다시 킵니다.
아니 분명 여기서 먼저 하나생명측 인원이 죽고 시작하면서
We on a mission, built different. I'm ready. It's game time. No need to explain why we outside. Yeah, it's Thursday night. Jojo ainda vem descendo, consegue parar o Curi pelo meio do caminho.
What is this? YouTuber AI?
This is how you start. You find a tree and you just like, you know, punch it down. Okay, so this is...
That's AI?
Deus, o que jogada foi essa? Qualidade contra
Chat, just know AI will never replace me, because AI doesn't need to eat and I eat all day. So you'll know if it's me or not.
we outside. Yeah, it's Thursday night. Hey, coming live. We outside. Yeah, it's Thursday.
You'll know if I have been replaced.
Hello, everyone. Now's the time to remind you to make sure to check your seatbelts because the KT roller coaster is on the way up. It was a controlled win, which makes it scary. It
Actually,
usually means the dip is coming.
it'll be the
Dig on
most
here as KT
unholy,
go up 1-0 and
godlike
are a step away from
fall off of
solidifying
the
their
century
place in the
if
rankings.
KT get to round 1 and lose to DK. After KT wins all their regular season games and everyone says they're really good.
Not fully controlled.
Oh my god, I'm here for it.
I was spamming duckers in the chat.
That's right.
I mean, not literally, but like I just kept yelling duckers the whole time when he kept hitting really nice flourishes. His ults are really good, and he didn't die a single time on the Jhin in this draft, which I thought was quite important. And like, we started this season and this year with Duckdom being the most criticized AD carry, positionally especially. We said he was the player who did the very least, and what a turnaround. I mean, really, like his improvements, you can definitely feel.
Yeah, I totally agree with your point, and also I really like the draft they set it up for this game 1 because like this is the draft that we might think of for the series, the first series that played DRX. I think you could just pick top and mid and pick jungle on third. That's what exactly KT did here. So even though you give up the Pantheon for the enemy team, which is most high priority in the
will win
jungle,
the series 2-1,
you still have Rumble and Talia, and you fill up with Xin Zhao. I mean, Xin Zhao is still one of the best jungler in this meta, so I think it felt great, especially whenever you can have a perfect on Rumble and BDD on Talia. It feels great.
Is
and
this
also,
chat just full of
they ended
KT
up with
fans?
the
What is this
Alista
shit?
and Jhin. They don't need more extra damage, they just need the setup, and I think this was just great and fantastic draft from KT.
If there wasn't a Talia mid, you could really have sold the idea of a triple flex here with the Nidalee, the Galio, and the Pantheon, because all three of these can be played in different positions in top, jungle, and support. Maybe not Nidalee support, but the Pantheon and the Galio do offer a lot of flexibility, but you don't want to be playing Pantheon into Talia mid, so it does kind of, the trickery falls apart there.
Yeah, Ox called it out. They didn't ban the Alistair there in the second portion of the draft. They left it open.
Chat, why doesn't
Nintendo
Nintendo release the Game Boy Advanced 2025 edition?
Keep everything there. It doesn't quite work out for them. Now here in our first highlight, we've got some WOD TV coming to you with the telestration of the first grub fight. Take it away, Wadid.
So yeah, here I just want to show how KT set it up well with their setup, because like here it clearly shows that they already have like such a great setup when they want to play around the grubs. So here they have all three warded in the entrance where Nongshim could walk in. So it was such a great setup at first, and also BDD having the mid priority and first move was clearly good. Like, I think it was really great play by KT in general, but I think they just forgot, even though they are kind of zoning out Galio here, Galio still can jump in. Like, he can still jump in with his ultimate,
Switch is a
so
Game Boy?
he can just
No, it's
join
called the
fight
Switch.
wherever he is. So I feel like KT, they should have like dragged the grubs to Talia's side, so actually they can just create the zone here, not on the top side, because then you can actually bring Talia into the play. But here, instead of that, KT is just gonna walk on the top side, which makes this fight a little messy here. So you can roll the clip here. And yeah, I mean, if they drag the grubs to Talia's side, I think it would be better. But here they just walked on the top side, so Galio could just jump into the fight. So the fight
Almost
was
anything,
a
Chad,
little
almost
messy,
anything.
but it was not the worst part for KT. The fight was still okay, but in terms of their setup and I think advantage that they had for this situation, they could have more advantage. And I think this is the one point where they should step up if they want to be in the legend group and compete against the best team in LCK.
All right, I hope you at home were taking notes, because that's what it's like. You got the win. It was pretty controlled. No, Coach Wadid comes in and says, you should have won even cleaner, but giving very, very detailed points on where they can improve. But another spot here is in our second highlight over at the Nash, where the pick happens, and then we tried to figure out the optimization on what the right play is.
This one gave us a little bit of pause, because if you look at where the Nidalee is pushing in the side lane during all of this, as KT started the Baron, right now Kingan's in a position where he could actually threaten the inhibitor, so KT have full control over the Baron pit, right? As soon as this death happens, Calyx can buy time. You have choices to make as Nongshim here. You could try to deny the Baron, you could try to slow it down while also then pushing here on the top side.
Are you bulking?
Or you could try to teleport the Nidalee into
Yeah, I've
the
been
fight,
bulking
right?
for the
Look
last few
for
years.
while being a man down,
I'm still bulking.
weaker fight, and hope the Baron is going to be your extra teammate in this case. Now, Perfect's not showing. Kingan doesn't know exactly where he is until that orb does appear with the teleport coming through. They can see the teleport channeling. At this point, instead of pushing in, Kingan wants to team fight Nidalee. He gets his back stopped, so he actually has to TP instead of getting full health. He actually comes in at suboptimal health, but I don't think it really makes any difference here that the minion stopped his back. I think instead, you should have been happy to try to stop some backs here, get that inhibitor and say, cool, you got Baron, I have bottom side control for probably the rest of the game. And they really, really, really heavily indexed into that fight after losing a member, and it's just a decision-making problem here for Nongshim.
I mean, just drop it. Just stop bleeding, you know? The game is not ended yet, but I think at some point they just kind of gave up the game after that point.
Well, that's why both these teams are in the mid-table.
Why
They
didn't no one
have
link it?
clear opportunities to improve, and they're trying to do so, all while making it to the Legends group in real time. Nongshim, KT, Game 2.
Thank you, Spacers, for that great breakdown, especially of that last one. That definitely drove our
I did
resident analyst a little bit wild.
I did kind of break down when I saw that TP come in.
Yeah.
Kingan still 2 kills away from breaking that milestone, so maybe he was focused on that. That's why he wanted to TP in to get those 2 kills.
It's all like the Men in Black thing where they press the little button and you just forget everything. They're like, forget that game 1 ever happens. We go on to the next one.
Good plan, honestly. We go next.
And now you're on blue side again.
Yeah, that's all you need to focus on. Focus on the fact that you now have
Sorry,
side
John, I'm just trying to eat
selection.
as quick as I can.
Don't worry about the fact that you won't have side selection game 3.
Yeah.
Because, you know, who even says game 3 will happen? That's the thing. You got to focus on the now. And a lot of these prio picks taken away. You know, we saw both the Pantheon and the Xin Zhao gone. We saw the Talia taken away, the Alistair off the cards. We do once again see that respect shown to Peter with the Nico ban. Vi coming out from KT. Yone here, so maybe looking to set up a Kalista take. You'll notice that KT don't ban Poppy. So maybe thinking, hey, you want to first pick Kalista? We're not going to ban Poppy for you. That's on you guys.
Yeah.
It'd be very funny if Nongshim banned Poppy and then KT banned Kalista, but no, they'll ban Kalista again. KT, they banned Poppy here last time.
Azir open.
We'll see if they look to do the same again.
Azir.
Yeah. I mean, Poppy's just generally pretty strong. Also, the Ahri stocks
Wait,
go
Perfect
up a
plays
bit.
Perfect plays Jace, right?
Wasn't played in the last one. Poppy is going to come through. Also, Rakan still available. This does leave Azir with no Talia answer, just there.
Yeah.
Does
I
he
think
play
KT,
Yorick?
The pick that stands out to me
Is
is
it better to
Jace,
take
who's left available?
like a Neferi
with
Ari
the,
here? And then pick Sion on
Gwen
3,
and
I was
the
going to say.
Rumble
Or
gone.
Yorick into Jace.
And KT
Or
made
just
the
blind
interesting move of,
Sion.
like pre-picking the Sion. So Sion we often see picked in a Jace. They're like, hey, the big top laner left is Jace. If you want to take that, well, we've already got Sion. One thing to mention as well is the top lane Italy in game 1 does deny Italy from Cuz, which is obviously a pick he likes to lean on. Are you going to come out for BDD to match into that Azir?
Just blind the Sion.
We'll see now what Nongshim want to pick up here. If they do go towards that Jace into Perfect, or they want to go in a little bit of a different direction. Like, you're still going to have Prio in the lane.
What have you got for me, Keegan?
You could actually go on Bessa here, honestly.
Yeah.
If
Sejuani and Bessa?
Bessa.
Yeah, I think Sejuani and Bessa would be fine. Don't go Yorick. I'm begging. Okay.
How about Anivia? How about Sonata?
Yeah, unconvinced. Varus is fine. You can go Varus here. Will likely have to be the on-hit variety into Sion, who's very tanky.
Yeah.
And now
Okay,
KT,
I'm not eating.
a lot of jungle picks taken away, so if you want priority there,
I'm
maybe like
done
the
eating.
Wukong. Ari Wukong's been very powerful. You could pick that up now. You could also go Ari Neferi, although it feels like the Neferi Prow has dropped off a little bit recently. We'll see what Cuz looks to do here. Ari Wukong looking like the angle. Definitely a lot of dive potential on threat. Looking at a Varus on the other side. Combo you'd love to have. And again, the Elise
I'm done eating, chat.
rotation. We just
Where's the
keep
guy that
seeing it.
always writes finally when I finish eating?
I'd say no reason not to. I mean, Varus Elise can be a very dominant lane. The Rakan taken away, especially with the Poppy already banned here.
And with Wukong, I feel like Wukong Rakan is such a dirty combo. It's so hard to play against that.
Elise
Renata
Renata
coming through,
bans.
so denying some of those defensive picks. One of those defensive picks that can deny the engage. This is very much an all-in for
Are
KT.
they? Blinding
And
Brown?
right now I'm thinking like,
No,
what would
surely not.
Dr.
Oh, actually,
like
Nico's
to
down.
pair with this. You know, we obviously saw the Jhin has been taken away. Varus off the cards.
Isn't Braum on
Zeri.
4 really good?
Zeri sounds like Zeri Kai'Sa sound like they fit the comp's theme, but you are onto Varus, which is a little risky.
Yeah. Tristan? Ash is going
I
to be
feel like
taken
Braum
away.
on 4 here
Take away
goes
one
kind
of
of
those
crazy. Now,
long-range
what can they play?
options. If you want like to match, say, some of the Varus
Anyway,
lane
they'll probably
prio,
pick
then it's
AD.
MF. But if you're like, I want to be diving with my team,
They'll
then it's
probably pick
Kai'Sa
Zeri.
Zeri.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kai'Sa
Kai'Sa works.
To me.
Lane is a bit hard, I guess, for both.
Also, go the Lucian, but I would not want to play Lucian here. Personally.
Yeah, you could also have Braum taken away
MF.
if you pick Lucian here.
Oof, MF could walk
So
into Brown
MF,
blind from left
They
side.
want to not get bodied in lane.
Yeah.
They are going to get bodied in
I
lane.
think it's an important thing to do. With Nico banned here, Renata gone, Elise gone, I honestly think you could... This is a solid Braum angle, because you're presumably going to
It
go
is
the
a very
on-hit
good Braum angle.
Yeah, Braum Sejuani. The goal of KT is to dive into you.
Oh, Camille Shen.
Go
What
with
the
Camille
fuck?
Shen. So Shen, obviously a bit of a specialty pick for...
Shen support, Camille
Lehens.
top.
You have the Camille, who's great in those
Jesus.
team fights, but can also be that side lane pressure. And the Shen can sort of submarine
What
on
wins
top.
against Shen support?
But
They
it
don't
does
know.
mean KT likely to
As a
go
melee?
for that
That
Rel
sounds
MF,
toxic.
which is so potent in team fights, so powerful in the 5v5s.
Chat, ad run, you know the drill. You can avoid them with sub. You don't have to
I feel
sub
like
if you don't want to.
Lulu
Back
could
for the game starts.
also
Big kiss.
Be pretty good, but MF Lulu not really.
Yeah, MF
not really the combo.
Also, Lulu got nerfed again this patch.
Yeah.
For like the the fourth time, not the 17th time, but like the fourth time in 6 patches, she got nerfed.
It's not fair.
And she already wasn't seeing that much play in pro.
Yeah.
So I think Camille Sejuani, really strong combo.
Camille
you have
Sejuani with Azir
two sort of longer
with a
range
Shenalt.
carries, and you have a great front line.
Has Nongshim
but KT's
overcooked
comp is
here?
just, like, so
Why
much
not just
engaged,
go
so much
Braum
depth
and
ball.
take an
The
Ornn
question is,
and play
will
the
they
game?
be able to reach the Azir Varus when it comes to those 5v5s? How much disruption can Kingen provide?
think they
Kingen
overcooked
needs
it.
to redeem himself, because I was not impressed by the game 1 performance, particularly the TP.
I just,
But now
yeah.
Camille
I
into
mean, if
Sion,
Kingen gets really
have a
far ahead, he
Sejuani
can
to
carry
back
on
you up,
side
you have
lane.
a Shen to
But
back
why do
you
you need
up.
to carry on
You
side
can
lane if
get
you have
your
Azir
games to take
Sejuani?
over,
Like,
you can just cho'gathol people
they will
every 2
carry you.
seconds.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, that's this is a Shen sign. Really just hoping for Lehens to play Shen. Lehens is going to carry on Shen, it says.
Shending some help towards...
Yeah, towards Le Shen.
Yeah.
That's KT as some kind of robot or something.
It looked like a dishwasher. Were they in a...
Maybe
no,
it
no,
was a
not dishwasher, a
dishwasher.
washing machine. It looked like they were in a washing machine.
Maybe. this says don't smoke.
This will go to game 3, maybe. Actually, no, it won't. Nongshim's the one that picked this fucking Camille
also
Galio, isn't
don't
it?
smoke. Thanks. I am a dad now, so I'm allowed to say that.
Thanks, Brendan. Yeah, this would make sense if you spoke.
Yeah.
Just rub it in. No, I appreciate
No, it's
that.
fine.
Thank you.
Yeah,
He's a dad now. Big W.
Yeah. We're ready here for game number 2. Let's do it. Nongshim versus KT.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Game number 2 in what has so far, since game 1, been a pretty close series.
What is this?
Will game 2 look similar?
Just a quick thing, what is this?
Ooh, Velia with the cross invade after the division. Holy, alright. Dangerous. The ward. The ward on red into the cross. Ooh, yo. Okay, Velia. Velia, that is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Why does he sound so cool?
Crazy. We need to watch out for this man if we play against him. We need to watch out. He does a little cross on the after the red ward.
You gotta watch out against everyone.
Sure. Good luck with that.
I can tell you
hope
how
it
to
goes
beat
well
every
for you.
player on our team. Baus, if you want to stand the chance, you ban Sion Gregas. Velia, if you want to stand the chance, you put 5 wards down level 1. Nemesis, if you want to stand the chance, you can't. Crowny, if you want to stand the chance, Mogdon. Reckless, if you want to stand the chance,
League of Legends existence up until
1 tap.
quite recently.
And then they just decided it wasn't a thing anymore.
You're gonna get
To be honest,
out
it was
mogged,
kind of
out
annoying
1 tapped.
because I'm gonna be honest. when
You're
my
gonna
jungle asked
you're gonna
me
get
to solo
proxied
queue,
and you're
like,
gonna
I'd
get
be playing bot
invaded
lane,
on.
and I'd be like, no, I am not giving up my
And Nemesis
lane
is you can't beat
to
him.
play your jungle a little bit faster.
Unbeatable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play your jungle faster, smite your first camp. That's not my problem. And then he's like, well, I'm not gonna gank you then. I'm like,
The only way you can maybe win is if you present a very nice meal mid-draft that
don't
distracts
hold that
me.
over me.
Yeah. They think you don't know.
I'm well aware of his tricks.
That's our key weakness.
The junglers, they're very sneaky like that.
Every game is a negotiation with your jungler.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
know,
Shen
I'll do this
support,
for you,
I
so
hate
you'll
it, but
gank
it's
me
Lehen,
later.
so
And
it's
then
his one.
They
It's his
have the
favorite.
opportunity to not do it.
Or one of his
and
favorite
every
things to
jungler
do.
that comes after them, who doesn't get leashed, just know it's that first jungler's fault.
It's always the jungler's fault regardless, so. Even for the other junglers, the jungler was the issue.
Yeah.
Calyx is a good
That's one
Azir,
thing
if I
that
remember
Unite
correctly.
League of Legends players.
Or was it? No, it was against
Blaming the
Humble
jungle.
Life. Calyx played Ari, right? And was
It's
smurfing.
easy to find common ground. Although sometimes you want to blame bot
Or was
lane,
it Azir?
you know, like when your bot lane goes like 0-7 combined. But there's also those times where you want to blame top lane, right? Because you know top lane is, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
And then mid, like when enemy mid roams and your mid doesn't.
Yeah. They're just sitting there hitting the mid turret, like not even
Yeah.
getting a plate.
Sometimes not even hitting the mid turret, they just reset.
Yeah.
I think the lesson is we should blame everyone.
It's everyone else's fault.
It's everyone else's
Yamato
fault
has some good
apart
points
from
in his
mine.
review.
That
Fantastic.
is-
I'll
that
watch
is
it and
the
listen to what he
that
says
is the
about us
lesson
and then
that we
do
learn
something
in solo
differently.
queue.
Isn't
Haha!
we do have a Sejuani nearby. Peter might be in a little bit of trouble. Probably gonna have to flash here, but with the Sejuani, the stun comes in even after the
Very
flash
good lane
goes
gank.
down. So first blood goes on in. Lehens tries to flash forward.
Can
but
Cuz
now
cook
Cuz
here a bit?
is here. He's gonna go in onto Lehens, who goes
What?
down.
That damage
We do have
was
the stun,
crazy.
though, from the Sejuani once again, getting huge value. But now Duckdom's got a lot of room to move on up. As Gideon not gonna be forced to flash.
Flash ult that doesn't kill Giddy
He'll
up.
double up maybe, but no mana.
He was using
So
his passive
Duckdom's
decently well there.
going to enjoy a free lane.
You know, maybe if it was like lethal tempo virus, a bit more sustained DPS, might have went. No, a little bit of an overstep from the hens there. Tries to flash forward.
Yeah,
to stack the
poke
pass
Varus
on
this
the
game is
Duckdom and
definitely
ends up
tough. But he has Azir, so it's
overstepping as a
fine. I
result.
think if he had like Syndra mid or
Phone
something, he
cooldown
needs
still
to
very
go on
long
hit.
at this point of the game.
Needs to.
So unfortunately, does not get a second chance to use it here. You can see he's looking to stack it up, looking to get the pass through on the sword to slow. I think if he'd gotten his taunt back, it must have been really close at the end. But if he'd gotten it back there, they actually could have turned that around. So a little bit sad. But I do think the mistake was him flashing in because Duckdom had cleanse, you know? I guess maybe he wanted to be in that, but he just flashed.
Oh, the charm!
Wait, he dashed
straight
forwards.
into it. He's going to flash out of this.
Was?
But
He must have
yeah,
misclicked, right?
Not going the right direction. Maybe he
must have
figured, well, I'm
misclicked.
going to get charmed anyway. I'm just going to dash in for the shield, but that's really given the benefit of the doubt.
Well,
why did
you know
BDD
what?
just not auto that cannon and that minion? Okay, well, that's why. Yeah. If
Well-
he hit it, maybe he gets the kill.
Okay, you know, sometimes we see some great performances from mid laners, and sometimes it's a little bit goofy. And both Calyx and BDD, I think BDD's
Respectable
a little
attempt.
bit more forgivable, trying to get the flash.
It's
play.
BDD, bro. You don't
To be
bash
fair,
BDD.
Maybe he thought Calyx would dash into him when he went for the jump. You never know.
You never know. It might
Based
happen
on
again.
previous experience.
No matter what
Yeah.
BDD does wrong for the next
seemed likely, so
2 weeks of regular
BDD
season or
was
whatever,
banking on that one, it didn't
I will
happen,
never
he will
say
get the
anything
shove
was his
in.
fault because of
Calyx
how
just
much
had
he's
to
done
catch it.
to get them
Calyx,
here in the first
bit
place.
of an oopsie, I think, is the only way we can describe that previous play. Now, Cuz looking towards bot lane.
All right. Little
You've got to
Hex
know.
Flash.
You've got to know if they're doing a play like that. You've got to expect Cuz is in the vicinity.
And he definitely is, as we know, 100%.
We are
He's gonna
aware.
circle around and do the Drake, maybe, or the Spell Crab. Or just head towards bot. We do have a taunt coming in.
Nice cleanse.
And that is going to force
Who
the
wins
cleanse here
3v3?
from Duckdom.
I feel like
Gonna be
KT
happy he
wins
took that
3v3
one
level 5.
because being escorted away
Level
by
6, I think,
KT.
a bit harder for KT.
Good pick up there from the hands. Duckdom going to be pretty vulnerable now, especially once that flash comes up. Because yes, you can flash a taunt flash coming towards you, but I feel like it's harder to react to. Especially if you do like the short taunt flash, where you like taunt
Make
and then
camp
like, when you
smaller, I can't see
literally
Shin HP.
a
Oh my
third
bad.
of the way through, you flash to get the connection. So the MF potentially a little vulnerable there, because it's going to start up the dragon. That is low though, and they don't have cryo. This is a little risky, but Gideon did reset.
Yeah, Gideon left, so I don't know. Lehens comes in and he's like, yeah.
I'll kill the dragon. But now Gideon's coming over, but you're too late.
He's here
You're
already.
Just go top.
Well, now he's going top, now that you said it.
This is just an example of the kind of thing that happened last game with that Baron play. that
KT
Wolf was
gets first
highlighting.
Drake.
You need to know when the play...
Oof,
when
I
the
feel like the way
play is
KT
tough.
wins this
And I can
game
get it if
is
it's like an
Drake
Elder
stacking,
Dragon
right?
or a Baron,
They have Sion,
and it's like, oh,
Wukong,
no, I
Ahri.
need
It's
to be there, but
full
it's like
team
it's
fight.
first
Enemy
dragon,
team
you're
has
not getting
Camille,
there,
Shen.
it's already gone.
Full side
You
lane.
just
Stack
wasted
Drakes win
time.
game.
And he will now be in position to steal away these Raptors.
Getting the
But
first
Cuz is
Drake is
moving over. Does
painful.
he have time to get the red? We'll see.
We will see on the next episode.
If he doesn't get the red, we know why he didn't.
Well, it's going to be Cuz on vision and Gideon running away.
He would have had the red. He would have had the red if he hadn't just walked towards bot for no reason.
Yeah.
So that's the cost. Cuz is going to enjoy that red buff very much.
Yeah, Cuz is farming really well throughout all of this. He's already level 6. So is Gideon, but looks like a couple of extra camps going the way up Cuz. Gideon is going to start up these grubs. Maybe he gets one. We do have King in here to help out. So maybe they get a couple. Looking to stay on this.
Grubs are very,
That
very,
second grub
very
pretty low
important
before
for
anyone really
Nongshim.
realizes what's going on. That's 2 grubs.
Calyx
Already
has
over
no
to
flash.
Nongshim,
Peter has Q flash
and
into
they will
Charmed
enjoy that.
from BD.
They can start this fight.
Yeah, bit of damage in.
Oh, that
as
ult.
the ult comes down
Sion
on
ult is
Cuz.
gonna be
He's
big
in
here.
a lot of trouble, has to disengage.
Nice,
Here's
stops them.
perfect. Says hello. The charm though
Wait.
is huge on the
No.
hands, and he should be going down. That's a big
Bro,
pick.
I feel like
for
the Shen
KT.
pick is so
As
ass.
they wanna
Oh
get
my
this,
god.
third grub, they will. So that is at least 3 grubs over to Nongshim in trade for the death of Lehens.
Yeah, not ideal, but it's honestly not the biggest deal.
Why
Nongshim
can't
managed
we
to clear
just
the
pick
3
Braum
grubs.
into these champs
Kill
that
does go
KT pick
over,
and put the fries in the
and
bag?
I think just Lehen's not really with an exit plan. Didn't have the flash when he went down. Kingen now in trouble.
This is a Camille.
Yes, he can just do that.
Yeah.
We do see Vital moving to pick up a big wave in the bot side. So I think ultimately Nongshim pretty okay with how things panned out. At level 6 now hit for Vital and Lehens there. So yeah, going for the taunt here, but doesn't quite connect. Real side steps to come in. They do get Cuz's flash, and then with Perfect turning up, the charm connects, the CC's layered, Lehens is just dead. And they're like, cool, let's grab the grub, let's disengage.
Yeah. And now we have Perfect flashing away from Varus and Shen.
Yeah, I don't know if they would have been able to kill him, if I'm being real. But, you know, you would have got CC chain for a while. And even though it is the lethality virus, you still have, like, the blight damage, which can do quite a bit. So, I don't think he's wrong to flash. I
Let
think
Baus try
maybe the
Shen.
wrong move is to try and figure out, will I tank this limit test?
Baus Shen.
Let's find
No,
out,
we
you
can't
know?
play Shen. You know why? You can guess
Play
it.
safe.
Everyone in chat
Your
can guess
Scion,
why
I
we're
mean,
not going to play
there's
Shen.
not a lot of opportunities to use Flash aggressively. Are you going to be in
No
more
wave
danger
clear,
than
that's
this in
right.
the next 5 minutes? Probably not.
Useless champ.
knows?
Fact. And I'm standing with it.
Got him.
No wave clear, no push, no impact.
Okay, you got him. You're not you're not killing him. He didn't miss any CS, but I was like, okay, you don't have to chase him all the way down
Maybe if
to the
his
turret.
E did
Yes,
damage
it
to
does, it's
minions,
sending a message.
we can think about it. But
Get out
until
of my
then,
lane.
no
That
Shen.
is the message you sent. And now, Varus
Baus
is on
played
top.
so good yesterday.
and
I can't
Camille is going
tell
into
you how
bot
good
lane,
Baus
so
played. Wow.
He is getting out of the lane. I'm glad that can be established.
He was up
He
on
listened.
average
Yeah,
5k gold on enemy top
Feel
in
that
those 3
message
games.
personally.
It was ridiculous.
He went home. Just waiting to use that ult.
That's the thing. You kind of, you know, there's two schools of thought with the Shen. You can either roam about and make things happen, and then always be there to ult to like your AD carry or whoever.
All
Or
KT
you
have to
can,
do
like,
is be
play
good
around
on
the
their
AD
Drake
carry
timers
and
this
then
game,
ult
and the
to
game
help
is
wherever
won.
plays being made. It's kind of that
So
flexibility.
Nongshim
that
need
you
to
have
break it
as a
somehow.
Shen. Right now, Vital is laning 1v2, but it's a Varus. You can just farm from a mile away and not really be in any danger. So I think we might be getting the Hens roam about and be ready to ult back if needed.
Yeah, that is the flavor.
The River Shen.
Yes. And that's fine. Clearing out a lot of vision on the top side of the map. We do see that Peter gets some of that back. And again, you know, the Sejuani's bot. There is a Drake about to spawn, and it is a Chemtech Drake, so definitely want to try to pick that up if
Here
possible.
we go, push out top base and go to Drake.
But yeah, at the moment, Sejuani DM bot not going to do all too much, but there's no other big objective. He just goes back to farming.
Chat, I've decided what we're going to play after this series.
Might have a little bit of a
I've
lull
decided.
in the action, although Cuz is heading down towards that dragon.
Yeah, and both Vital and the Hens are top
We're
side.
going to play Hollow Knight.
Perfect is there too, but Perfect has TP. Lehen's can obviously ult down, but you're not going to have your AD carry for anything that happens here. And it's already one Drake for KT.
It's been exactly 1 year since we last played Hollow
You
Knight.
get 2 Drakes and it's a Mountain Soul.
Yeah.
And you have a Scion. And you into Lethality Varus. I wouldn't want to chance that. Camille's
I need to finish it.
Okay. Well, he is
Just
Camille,
oh,
and
Shen
he's
ulted.
got Shen, but they're going in onto Duck Dom. They do have, it looks like
What?
enough
He
damage.
died
Shen
there?
gets the kill.
Really?
Lance picks that one up.
What
The
the
ult goes
fuck?
in, as now BDD shows up, trying to get some kills back, because
What?
is going to die first, and Kingen
He's going to die to
doesn't
ignite.
even
He didn't die.
Kingen lives on
Kingen-
like no health.
Kingen-
no
oh,
health.
Calyx.
He gets frozen. He's going in.
Oh,
trying
BDD's
to
looking
find
for Kingen for the
Camille.
reset.
Trying to find Kingen as
Kingen
Hookshot
pressed
was
E to
very
bait him.
interesting.
He was just a zoning hookshot. He's just spooking him.
Wait, that's actually the kind of play that they
The
need
play
to
works.
break
This
the
is a
game.
submarine play manages to pick off the MF.
Wait,
who,
that
despite
MF
having
got
some of his
one.
comedy too
I guess
much
he has
against that,
Triforce, right?
And having the Varus on the top side
But MF
meaningless
got one
when
shot.
he doesn't need to be involved in the play. Setup works out for the side
What
of
the
Nongshim.
fuck?
Won't translate into a dragon immediately though, and we see Duckdom, you don't need to stand there. Run towards your team.
He wanted to take it.
He wanted to see if he could take it.
Yeah.
He can't take it. And then a lot of AoE damage on the fight. Kingen flashes out at the perfect moment. The Hens unfortunately cannot get away. For this shuffle, the stun that came through from Gideon sets up for Calyx. And then Kingen, I don't know where's he's just zoning. He's just spooking him, you know, making him throw the CC at him.
Give him the thumbs
Drake's
up,
still
you
up.
know, he was just...
Job's not done,
Uh-oh.
Nongshim.
The Hens.
Okay, you're not
back away.
fighting the dragon. Why are you there?
Bro,
well, it
it's
seems
so
like
useless.
Lehens is
It's
fighting
so
the
useless.
dragon.
I hate it. I hate
just
it.
wanted
I
to
hate it.
channel his
I
inner
hate it.
peril
I
for a
hate
little
it.
bit,
I
you know?
hate it.
Guys,
I hate
look
it.
at the map. Look at where Sejuani and Azir are.
Oh boy.
Why are you watching them taking the dragon just so they can kill you? I don't understand what you're actually hoping to gain there.
Not a whole lot. Trying to gain negative gold? I don't know. BDD is taking a beating. But he's fine. And it is Ocean Soul. It's not Mountain, but I still feel like it's pretty good.
There's definitely tankier members on KT who'll benefit from it.
Yeah.
But I think Nongshim very lucky for it to be an Ocean Soul, not one of the strongest souls. Oh no, red buff for you. Sorry, Gideon.
Denied again.
Okay, no TPRE.
Do you see Calyx getting some pressure on the top side? I should be a little bit concerned. Maybe a little bit more concerned. Looks like because won't find an angle, Gideon gonna ward him off. Maybe Gideon should be concerned. I'm feeling very hesitant about some of the decisions.
What if Baus plays
You
Mundo?
may have noticed.
You seem concerned. I don't think the players are.
Yeah, I feel like all their concern
Would
has
be-
been taken and funneled into me.
Would be okay.
Yeah.
Because they are lacking that level of concern.
I mean,
Baus
there's
doesn't have
definitely
any
a lot
champion
of
issues anyway, so it doesn't matter about what he picks.
posturing going on the top side of the map. They want to play for this Rift Herald.
That's what Lahens was doing at Dragon. He was posturing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because could get in here. They have vision. But it's going to spin away. They're going to hit the eye, and the combo with the smite is enough. So Nongshim just get it.
Maybe able to get, I was going to say get some prio on mid, but I think Nongshim should be able to move over. And that tower mid is a little bit...
Camille, no TP, guys. Hello.
Sejuani, generally not a good idea. As Gideon, though, is getting pretty low, looking for that second cycle.
Oh, nice save by Lahens.
I don't think it was actually needed. Maybe it was. Very, very close. Either way, Lahens going to save his buddy.
Hose could have secured that kill if he'd body blocked the Sejuani ult. Gideon able to interrupt it.
Come on, lock
but
in
again,
Nongshim,
I just
don't
think
fuck this
Nongshim are
up.
losing so much for posturing. And KT aren't posturing, they're just attacking you. When you're like, I feel like Nongshim are just trying to aura farm, stand there and look cool, and then KT are like, we can't just attack you.
Yeah.
We will just do that. And Nongshim are falling for it again and again. You look at the Herald charge comes in for the tower. That will be feats of strength for Nongshim.
All right, where's he going?
Can he get it out?
He is out.
I think he could have even hit the bottom turret.
Where's he going?
Yeah, I don't know.
He could have gone towards bot lane, but I guess Wukong and
Maybe he just
Time were
dies if he does that.
Maybe
so
he does.
He's like, nah.
Wait, Herald's going mid again. It's time for round 2. I think Duckdown wins that one. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Just about.
Some gold.
1-3-1, Nongshim. 1-3-1. Push those sides. Push those
Alex
sides.
Actually,
do not let
most
KT
ahead
win this game
of anyone
at
else
all.
on the opposite
Any way
side.
possible.
Nongshim are
Stop
ahead
them.
in gold, you know. This game is in a good spot for them. Why is that worrying me?
you seem very committed, you know, involved in this one.
Because I was promised a 3-gamer, Brendan.
We need
Is
DK
that
to finish
why?
above them.
Yes. And I want this to be a 3-gamer.
You know why KT
also
started
feel
winning?
like-
Because
I don't
there
know
was a
what it is.
period, maybe someone will
I think
remember in
when
chat,
our fourth place
during
team
LCK in like week 3 or week 4, I said I'm going to stop watching
bothers me,
KT, stop hate watching KT because I
And
feel
also,
bad
we've
for them.
seen such high-level play from Nongshim
And then I stopped
earlier in
hate
the
watching them and
season
boom, now they're 4th place.
in the LCK Cup.
Yeah.
Now we're back. Now we've never
I mean,
been so
At
back.
least they're doing it against the 5th place team. It's not like they would also do this against the
Now it's
10th
time to
place
fucking
team,
lose.
right? Oh.
Never take your foot off the gas.
Yeah, I mean, they've been having their struggles, as Nongshim have been. So I think it makes sense that they're not exactly clean today. Again, a couple of weeks ago, I think everybody votes Nongshim, but this time Nongshim were actually the minority in terms of the predictions.
Yeah.
Hard
At least
field
on the
stack.
global side.
Worth. Good job, giddy up.
But it's still a close match. It does feel like, you know, Nongshim could win this one and go on to win a game 3.
They're a 3,000 gold lead. They're in a good spot.
Yeah.
They are favored right now. There's a big farm lead for Calyx in the mid lane. Things are looking good.
Can they seal the deal, though?
That is another concept completely.
You talked about difficulty of compositions. I do feel like it's a bit difficult in terms of that it does have side lane capacity and like playing around it and knowing exactly when to go in and when you're going to have the Shen ult. But at the same time, when you're actually fighting, it's very straightforward.
Yeah,
like, it's a 5v5.
You're not it's not like you have like a vote.
Okay.
Going in onto Peter here.
Nice done.
Who, yeah, he's in a lot of trouble actually. Stun comes
Nice.
down, stun locked, 100 to
Nice,
0.
that's Dragon for
Couldn't
Nongshim.
do anything.
Big
That's
one.
a good play. They finally, instead of just posturing, they actually look for something and they find a good angle. The Hens
Watch out for
be
BB,
careful
please.
now.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh
that
my
Charm was
God, he
trying
tried to
his
predict.
dash, and well, it was just BD's just too fast. He's just too good.
Yeah, he saw the future. You know, Gideon was just chilling. That's the thing. Maybe he thought Gideon was like ready to dash immediately. Gideon said,
Nice.
"Ah,
Drake
I'm fine,
denied.
I'll
Win
sit
condition kind of
Trying
hurt
to
now for
fight this
KT.
one. They do not have Peter yet.
Where's
Who's
my
trying to
Camille
run
on top
over.
tier 1? I guess we need to group for Drake.
But, I mean, the Drake is getting
Wait,
quite
they're gonna
low
fight this.
already. Charm
Hey!
hits the skull grab. I don't think KT are getting in
Get
here.
the fuck out of here.
And yeah, it's just going to be this Mike. Peter gets here.
Good secure.
Looks like they want
Show me a
follow
Varus
ahead.
ult.
It's going in.
Show me a Varus ult.
He's in a bit of trouble, but he is just Shen as the chains hit Duck Dom, but he cleanses, and now Peter's in a bit of trouble. He flashes, gets
No
stunned
tier 1
up,
mid.
As now we have Perfect in it, and
Oh!
time it's going to take down Gideon. Although Perfect does get traded out as well, so pretty even one. KT only get one ahead. Kingen thinking about it.
What?
Thinking about something.
You got the dragon.
Well, they wanted more.
I just feel like, you know the Oh my god, they're doing Anakan. The jungler isn't even on the map, by the way.
I love it.
I mean,
no need.
I love it, Nongshim. I love it.
There's no vision here. They must have swept it. They must be completely 100% confident. There's no vision here at all.
Love it.
This is a bold play.
I mean, they
is
have a lot of
a
high health members.
This is a monster play.
He doesn't have smite right now.
Zone him. They can just
Monstrous play.
just zone him as well.
Fuck it.
Because
Why
they
not?
can't even get in.
Fuck it. Why not?
And
Can I play?
Team BDD trying to
Oh,
get in
BDD
here.
butt.
Oh shit! So close. As BDD almost stole it with this.
Everyone
kill.
run!
I think Lehen's. Whoa.
Okay. Gets away. And Nongshim get away with the heist.
They shouldn't be rewarded for that, honestly. This is setting a bad precedent. It's honestly, it's a very bold play. It was good. They clearly had confidence, there was no vision. I want to praise it, but also, Nongshim are just doing crazy things. They choose to engage here, despite the fact they already had the dragon. And they end up setting up for this
Can you bring me a red hat to Copenhagen? No. No, I can't.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
It could have been worse as well if Cuz was able to connect him to a few more people. And then apparently that was calculated, and they just ult the 2 and 5.
Are you gonna piece it after the series? No, we're gonna play Hollow Knight for a bit.
To get the Anakan.
Yeah.
Why do people think I'm gonna piece it?
Whatever works, I guess.
Tomorrow's stream chat is gonna be like an 18-hour stream. No kappa.
So now they've got Anakan, and they're still holding on to that 4,000 gold lead.
You know, you were talking about how this composition for Nongshim
We
was
start
a lot
at
easier than the
6:30
last
a.m.
draft's composition.
with HLE versus
last
DK.
draft's comp to
We
play.
finish with
I feel
LTA
like they're
playoffs
making it harder
at
sometimes.
2 a.m.
Old plays.
It's
They
gonna
have so
be
many options that
fantastic.
They're like, what if we just did a bunch of crazy things?
I will eat a
that
lot
we
of
don't
meals.
Have to do?
Whoa.
Okay, Peter's going
And
in.
I'll flame a lot of
Steve
chatters.
Also pulled in. He is Sejuani still. That hasn't changed.
Yep. Trying to find an angle, it's difficult because the Azir is obviously very mobile. Hard to pin
Holy
down.
fuck, I can't wait to play Hollow Knight for 10 minutes and then end the stream.
Probably the easiest
This
target
is gonna
pick,
be
if I'm being real.
great.
They have done it 5 times.
He doesn't seem to care.
No, he doesn't. He really doesn't.
That's fine. He's in the front. He's taunting. He's creating a commotion.
He is taunting. Are you talking about the ability or like the act of standing in front of them and telling them to hit him?
He's doing both.
Yeah. I mean, the game's in a good spot. 4,000 gold lead. You do have that Anakan, those extra stats coming through. 31 petals. Dragon's
Talk
up
to
in a
me.
couple of minutes, and Baron
Come on,
is only
Nongshim.
slightly
Snowball
after,
this bitch.
So we have to fight over a
I
blue
can't believe
buff,
Nongshim lost game 1 as well. Oh my
Yes,
god, they're gonna have to win
of
another
course.
game after this.
Blue buff,
Ah, putain,
very important.
putain de merde, ça va.
He gets away
You know
with
what I'm saying, chat?
It's only going to be him who gets it. So
Don't forget to drink some Red Bull.
Take it.
That'll keep me going.
He's not going to get baited like Chovy earlier.
Yep. Does manage to survive and take the blue buff as the spoils of war. And I think at this point, you know, BDD is a little bit behind on items. Perfect is getting quite tanky though. With 2 items in pocket. Has the Merc Treads now as well. And like Azir doesn't have
Red
the
Bull.
Andrews either. He doesn't really have that much Amado yet.
And then we'll do Sunday long stream as well with
I feel
LTA,
like
and
if we
then
get
Monday
later
we got
into
the
the
Copenhagen boot camp.
Like Azir
What
does
we're
do
realizing
damage
right
to
now, though,
Sion,
if you want some
who is
Lost
gonna be very
Ratoonies news, is no one wants to scrim on stream
the,
next week because
the
they all have their
pretty
playoffs.
often from
So we're
Azir
struggling to
after,
find scrims on
Chovy
stream.
did it.
So we
For
might
Rylai's
do
second, especially
a couple
after
days
the
off stream
nerf to Leandri's
and
some
play
of the
against some
other items
LEC
got
teams.
buffed,
Actually, unironically this time.
including Nashers.
Off stream.
But yeah, Calyx is just in a position now to carry this game. He's more than 2,000 gold ahead.
And then I'll just leak the result
And
afterwards.
even
No, I
Vital's got
won't,
2
I
kills.
won't,
He's
I
actually
won't, I won't.
behind on gold to Duckdown, but still relatively fed. He's going to be chewing through some of those shields.
Not through that Sion though.
Not that guy. You elected not to deal with him.
You specifically said at the start of the game, I will not hit Sion. And that's okay. You have to live with those.
That's a choice you can make.
Yeah, you have to live with that decision.
At least he'll do some damage to the shield.
He'll reduce that shield, yeah.
Yeah. Alex just in the front. He's going to dash away. Not scared. BDD still level 13.
Yeah, didn't dash into it this time, so definitely a positive.
Yeah, really trying to posture around the Drake. And again,
Ooh.
this time the charm's going to land, but
I'm
he's
waiting for
way too
Peter
deep.
Q flash.
And so they're not going to go for that one. Perfect. Trying to tank this one up. And he is going to be chained down. He's actually getting quite low. There's
Wait,
the
Silence
stun.
just dying.
Might be able to take him down the field. Not able to
Azir,
help
baby.
him as he goes zombie. Peter goes in. The bullet
Azir,
time
baby.
isn't quite enough.
Oh, yes.
Now
Kingen.
goes into that back line.
Azir, baby.
He can't do
Oh!
anything to save his
There it
own
is. There it
guy.
is.
Nongshim
Expose
just
them.
wiped them
Expose
up
their asses.
right before
That's
the
right.
Baron spawn.
The casual hate
Nice
watching
fight
is back.
played by Nongshim,
The chains
getting
are off.
poked down,
You
really
ain't going
solid
nowhere,
play
KT.
from
You going back to
KT, didn't
8th
see a
place,
window to
buddy.
engage. Never really found one. The hands will zone away the Ari.
Chat, how many wins does Fear-X have? They have 5, right?
Looking like they might be able to close out this
Wait,
game
so Nongshim will
cleanly.
go to 9 if
Pick
they
up
win
the
the next
Baron
game
as a
after this.
reward on the back of that
DK's
play.
on
Kingen,
7.
he knows.
KT on 7.
He doesn't
3
need to
games
be
left
there.
apiece.
He's taking
Carry the
towers.
1 to the.
He's
Yeah,
doing his
DK makes
job.
DK makes
This
4th
is
place still.
character growth. This
DK can make
this is
4th
what
place
you
still.
need in a good story.
Yeah. Game 1 was just to get you interested, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, so here, getting some decent damage on a perfect. And he was getting chunked out by the Azir, gets low, and those white stacks... even
When did you get here?
Still do a lot of percentage HP damage to the Scion. Here, though, Kingen flies in, a little bit too bulky to cut through on the MF. Not really the sustained damage carry you can cut through. His Bruiser does just go down. And now Dragon up as well. Gideon's going to pick that up, I assume. But they might leave it for now and just get some pressure with the Baron. Yeah. I mean, they're only 1 Dragon in, so... You're not getting sold this game, most likely.
Yeah, it's I don't see this game going.
I don't know how
anywhere.
this chat's turned into KT fans. It's
But
crazy. Actually
I suppose
criminal that this
anything's
chat's turning into
possible.
KT fans.
If it was like Genji or Hummel
Chat.
Esports, I'd say 100% this game is over.
You
They
should
just ended
support,
here, they got 2 minutes to
and
Baron,
there are
and
2 sides right now.
probably
There is the
Nongshim are gonna do
DK
the same.
and this KT.
But we have
You want to
seen
make sure you're going to be
teams
on the
are
right side for
middle
this
of
playoffs,
the pack
and the right side is DK.
It's that character growth.
So choose wisely, or be ready to be disappointed.
Nongshim trying to push bot. They're going to lose their cannon. Just
The
trying to play it
KT
as safe
DK
as
battle will
possible.
go on for the
No,
ages.
overcommitting.
For the ages.
Okay, well,
Through
Peter
the
is
times
gonna
of
go in there as Shen does go down. Gideon in a bit of trouble himself. Kingen, though, is in that back line.
Through the
and
time
he
of
is just
history.
going to nuke down Duckdom
And
here.
culture.
As Gideon, they
The LCK
finally
will
do
be
get
built
him, but at what cost?
the
As
2020s
BDD not able
decade
to do enough. Vital stays alive.
upon KT
And
versus
Nongshim should be taking down this game
DK.
too.
Good plays going out from
You know that
Nongshim.
T1
Kingen getting
Genji
the
Hummel
value
stuff.
on this
The real
Camille.
battle is the battle for
Able
4th.
to
That's
get
where it
3
is.
kills as well. That will put him over the threshold for 1,000
And DK will get it though.
kills
Nongshim's
in the
uninvited.
LCK. 6th top laner to get it. Huge
Schmeb
achievement
and
for
Rascal.
him.
Wait,
And a
Rascal
good
has
game from
1.3k
Nongshim. Those
kills?
moments,
Yeah, makes sense, I guess.
I was feeling a little bit tumultuous. The Hens definitely playing a little bit over-aggressive, but they're calibrated, they locked in, they'll kill Peter here, and they're taking this to a game 3.
Chat,
as
you're all
was
frauds,
promised.
and you're about to watch your team get 2-1. You just sit there, glue yourselves to your chair, and enjoy it.
KT could not stand
Enjoy it,
up to them.
suckers.
They didn't let it go late enough, and I love
Bro,
that
the post
Camille and
LCK
Shen duo
game
that
music
came
goes
in
nuts.
and totally shut down the MF from very early on in this game when Duckdom did stand next to the teleport and quickly found out that that duo was going to be kind of the end of him in this game.
Yep, and it does mean because, you know, Nongshim had side selection in that game 1, because KT won that one, they will have side selection in game 3.
What is this?
So we'll be able to have that choice there, which is a bit of an advantage to bounce back. I think this game ultimately didn't really get off to a strong start.
Chat. I want to watch this video.
How's it going? Good, good. I have this to offer you. And this is the earliest sticker sealed Super Mario Brothers Nintendo game.
How much is it, chat?
That's pretty amazing. I know some of them go for a lot of money. Chum.
What? How much is that?
Can you come over here and help me for a moment?
What's up, Rick?
Okay, the guy has I guess this is a really early one.
The earliest print still sealed of Super Mario Brothers in existence.
Oh, wow.
Just
Oh,
never really
wow.
played video games. I still like pinball.
I'm coming into the pawn shop today to sell my Super Mario Brothers Nintendo game. It's the only sticker seal version of Super Mario
Chat, what is
Brothers
that company
known
that
to
grades
exist.
it?
It's unique. It's a part of history. This is the most important video game, in my opinion, that exists. I'm hoping to sell it for $1 million.
$1 million?
Super Mario Brothers. Him and his brother Luigi.
$1 million?
You know,
What?
Go in the sewers of New York and battle the bad guys in hopes to save the princess. The character of Mario actually started in the game Donkey Kong over in Japan. And Super Mario Brothers is pretty much what started video game consoles as we know, like here in America today.
America.
Okay, so this was the first game on the Nintendo console.
Correct. In
True. I
retro
mean,
gaming,
to be honest, that piece is now 48 years old.
Nintendo is the most collectible, specifically the NES, which this is.
Mind if I take a look?
Absolutely, sure.
Oh, this is the, yeah, this isn't the shrink wrap version. This is the sticker still version, which I don't know too much about.
Bro, did he just like get told what it is and read like a fucking line of script, and then when he's like picking it up, he's like, oh yeah, this is the sticker version, like the... He has no fucking clue. Bro, what?
But I know these are pretty rare.
This one also happens to be an incredibly high grade. Even if the other ones are found, there's no way it's going to come close to this condition.
All right. How much do you want for it?
It's a piece of history. It's something that's hard for me to part with, but I would
He knows
sell
about
it for
them?
$1 million.
Okay. $1 million.
$1 million.
Yep.
All right.
I'll give you
$50
$50
for a video game.
I agree. It is a lot of money.
I know there's video game collecting going on. I know I've seen some recent auctions where I was sort of shocked when like there's some video games sold for $29,000 just the cartridges. But I didn't know the market exists for six-figure games, much less $1 million game.
$1 million game.
WADA is the company that grades these. These are the
WADA,
ones
Chad, you said
you
PSA.
trust. So I'm actually going to go call them up and see if I can get one of their guys down here. I would really like to get their opinion, but you know, no offense. I mean, I just never heard of a video game going for $1 million, and I just don't know if that exists or not. Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
I think Mario hit him on the head with a pipe wrench. So he wants $1 million for this thing, which I think is insane.
Yeah, I remember it, and I know why he's asking astronomical money on this one. This is probably the most significant piece of video game history that's ever passed through our grading company.
Really?
Okay, and he also said that this was the best condition.
Yeah, so what makes this special, there's a lot of different indicators. First, you're gonna see this sticker, so it's not shrink wrapped. It's from the test market launch of the NES as far as we know, which was only in 1985 and 1986. No one even knew who Nintendo was. But back then, they were just another company. Once they started mass producing these and sending them across the country, they had to have something that would last on the shelves longer, which is also why seeing this in this condition is just, it's a complete anomaly. This is the second print, and it's the earliest known. There's no other second
What
prints
about
or
the
even
first print?
prints
known that are still sealed. So we don't know the exact number of copies that were printed in the first test market launch, but we're estimating it's somewhere around the 10,000 print run. And how many of those survived sealed? One, as far as we know.
So if this went into an auction today, your estimate would be?
It's really hard to tell. It hasn't sold on the open market. As video games are starting to be viewed more as art and history, not just these relics of nostalgia. This is
True.
This is the
My gameplay in the LEC is going to go down in history.
one that started it all. It's got the trifecta. It's got rarity, it's got popularity, everyone knows Mario, and it's got significance to collectors. But you know, with things like this, it's high risk, high reward. I know of firm offers that have been turned down at $300,000. Goes up from there. There's no ceiling, really.
Okay, I learned a lot today.
Absolutely. My pleasure, anytime. Good luck.
Thank you.
And I'm guessing he doesn't buy it. He says, no, I don't have the
At
price
first I
for
thought
it.
you were crazy. I'm literally a little bit shocked and a little bit speechless, but realistically, what do you want for it?
I'm asking $1 million.
There's a big business in these right here, and I just been looking into maybe getting into it a little bit, but I'm not going to get into it with this kind of figures.
What does he expect him to do? Just pull $1 million out from the fucking cash? Like, what the fuck? $1 million? What's the most expensive thing they've ever bought on Pawn Stars? What is it? Pawn Stars most expensive purchase. It doesn't say. Here he has a Lamborghini.
Got a lot back there. All right, let me go inside and grab. This is All right, else down here to take a look
100K,
at it.
100K, what the fuck?
I'd be interested to see what he has to say. Let me make a few phone calls. Sounds good. Normally I have a $10,000 spending limit, but you know
Looks kind of mid.
what? I just don't care.
Super fast 2003 Lamborghini. Couldn't they just put the model? They put in all caps super fast. Chat, I don't think Lamborghinis look that cool, man. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? This video game that was denied on Pawn Stars sold for $2 million. Wait, it actually sold for $2 million? What?
Oh no. After watching that little bit of lulls, don't let DK know about what happened earlier this
It sold in 2021 for a whopping $2 million on the auction website Rally.
and tied up 1-1 here in the battle of the mid-table, which includes that D plus K. Degon here alongside.
Wait, what? So the episode aired in 2018. He was asking for 1 mil, but then the New York Times reports that Rally purchased the game in 2020 for $140,000. So the auction site bought it off the guy for 140K. And then 1 year later, it sold for 2 million. What?
I think with how these comps scale, like sure you have to set up with the Wukong, you have to set up for the Scion, but it's going to be really tough for Misfortune to actually properly channel. And
This ranks among the most scandalous things to ever happen in the shop's history. Oh, what?
The coordination for Nongshim was even subpar. They should eventually just bowl.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. Okay, no, yeah. I misread it. But they reported that a purchase of the game was 140K in 2020. And the same game appreciated to 2 million. So he made $2 million on that game.
Whenever I try to
Damn.
fill them up, I try to have a balance between early game leader and the late game.
I wonder if, like, in the 80s, no one really cared about collecting, but nowadays I feel like everyone cares about collecting. So there's probably people out there who, like, even nowadays in 2025, a game gets released, they'll buy the limited edition and just sleeve it, and they'll just put it in their basement. See what happens in 30 years.
KT had to kind of clean a game.
See what happens in
just
30
like
years.
Game 1 that Nongshim had. It was kind of same situation, but I feel like Nongshim played really well, especially around the Camille Shen they picked on the 4 and 5.
Yeah, there were multiple different opportunities for BDD to get the resets and get the Ari rolling. Instead, didn't quite work out. Let's take a look at highlights here, with the first one being at 12 minutes.
Fight around the bottom lane here, and ends up being a scrappy skirmish where King and
You
starts
missed
things
the
off
whole
really
point
nice
of the
hook shot
article.
there, and Duckdom is out of the fight
Wait,
instantly.
what? I don't get it. What did I miss about the article?
Back here by the side of Nongshim, because otherwise it looked like
Am
it
I
could have
dumb?
been a bit of a disaster here, as then you also see Calyx coming for the sweep, and then things get a little bit murky on the chase of the follow-up here.
Just look at the fake. So yeah, here is the moment where I think KT should win harder, right? Because I already said that they have early game comp.
What do you have
but
collecting?
Level 9 Camille winning the team fight is kind of like just such a bad situation
Wait,
for
BRB,
Camille.
one sec.
And also, I think they
I can show you my thing. Wait,
underestimated
hold up.
the power of the Shen. So even though you have the first move, you have the Shen. Shen can always jump in, and I think Kingen and Lihans play that so much better than enemy team.
And just like what both of you said, it was KT kind of holding on and dictating the pace of the game as their champions say they should, until this moment here, highlight 2 in the mid lane. Finally, Kingen gets on the back line.
Perfect gets attacked here, right? And then they want to re-engage with Peter and Cuz.
But there's slow-mo,
Yeah,
and
slow it
focus
down.
on the Wukong. I think
Very late ultimate here, and instead of ulting actually first, before Peter goes in, when he had several angles, they wanted to make a wombo combo, but it just gave way too much time. The Scion went down, and you could just see the scaling on full display at this point in the game.
I think Ulf and I was just talking about the why Wukong was not going in there, because I think at that moment, yes, we all know that they're gonna get outskilled, but that was the last chance they could actually have a good fight. You know, Sion was tanking and soaking the damage from them, and I think Kuz has the perfect moment to jump in and try to do something different, but I think that was kind of disappointing moment from
You don't
Kuz.
have to wait for the rel engage there. You have flash as Wukong in this case. Your engage range is actually quite huge. We saw it like in one of our cool highlight clips earlier where we had all the region's highlights where Kuz is willing to flash in on Wukong and actually set up those plays. I was just a little bit surprised how timid he was in this moment, knowing I think the intense game state they were in, but showcasing a rare lack of confidence in that moment.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where they were the ones making a lot of those plays earlier on. They didn't want to be reactive in this one. Let's try to regroup instead. Nongshim call game from there, and now they are on the cusp of solidifying their spot in the Legends group. They are currently ahead over in 5th place right now, or in 4th place right now, but they can make sure that is theirs for the rest of the season. Let's take a look on how things shake out in game number 3.
Thank you very much, Spacers, as we were getting ready for game number 3. Hoping for the win here are some KT fans, some Nongshim fans on this side. We already got to see Lahenza's Shen. I don't think we're going to see Elise, as it has been banned every second phase, and if you prio pick that, that's generally not a good idea.
I mean, I think they did that before. They picked it in the first 3 in a specific spot where they're like, we want to get this, we know it's going to be banned second rotation. They did that earlier this season, but not something we necessarily expect. I feel like so much of the drafts we've gotten have been a focus on the top side in the first 3, maybe like an AD carry pickup, and then bot lanes the second 2. That's kind of become very formulaic so far in the LCK. Even when we get deeper into Fearless, I mean, we don't get that deep because we got 3 games at most, but it kind of feels like it's been pretty resilient for the most part for our teams.
I think it was HLE that picked, what was it, Zyra Khan 1-2 on red, and they just got smoked. I don't think it's a common strategy for a reason.
Yeah.
But we are going to see what happens here in this game. Poppy banned first.
Yep, so first time we're seeing KT on the blue side this series. We'll see how the bans end up shaking up. I think a lot of things are going to stay the same, like Nongshim will be banning Nico every game, specifically from Peter. I assume that'll stay the same, but maybe they were scared of it on red side. Maybe they're not as concerned with them on red side. We'll see. So far, the Vi going to be that first ban, which is kind of universal, even with the nerfs to it. It still does press the button at CC. So
okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Press R, win game.
Yeah, so KT
Chat, do the
banned
drafting.
Gwen and Poppy, which are 2 of their 3 bans they've had for the whole series, and the Vi, which they were banning.
There's a new
has already been
Pokemon
taken
next
away.
week.
So KT kind of have some
What do you mean,
free
cards?
reign for this 3rd ban. And some
Sorry
tricky
about that, I'm back.
decisions for the side of
Poppy
Nongshim,
ban, Gwen ban, Vi ban.
because
Nefiri Prio is gone or
Nico,
what?
Yone, Kalista with their bans. They do ban away that Kalista. I think the Nico does lose a
I mean,
bit of
Peter
value
will first pick Nico,
without
right?
having the Kalista, so I think that one makes sense. Yone or Nico,
Peter will first
which
pick
they ban, We'll
Kalista.
see. Could they go in a different direction completely? Absolutely.
100%.
And now, what will KT look to deny in this
I've lost my phone, chat. I don't know what to do.
I mean, there's
GG.
definitely a lot to think about.
The Switch 2 is out in 2 weeks. Yeah.
something
You know the new Mario Kart they're releasing? The Mario Kart?
I was gonna say in
Is it
pool, but I wasn't
24
expecting
players?
the
Is it
Yone to be
online?
banned
It is,
by
right?
them.
And now Nongshim
Yone
ban
ban.
Nico, and we have the same bans mixed up a little bit, but the same bans for the whole
I
series
think
so
BDD is
far.
going to play Oriana game 3.
We'll see if they've gone a bit of a different direction. Jungle priority definitely dropped a bit. We haven't seen Nefiri prioritize as much, but that's kind of
Press
the
the
one that
where
stands
is
out
my
as being
phone button
available.
on your phone and you'll
Banning
find it. Oh my god, I
Jace
almost dropped this glass.
makes sense when you look at the top.
Come
side.
on,
It's
Nico,
definitely
Nico,
kinda
Ni.
cool, especially the fact that we've lost that Sion.
Surely it's Nico, right?
As a response, to be honest, I don't think Kingen would be the sort to respond silent to Jace. Rise, Fierce
Play
Nivea
or
for
something.
KT.
What the fuck? Did they
Victor
just
is up
first
and
pick
available.
Rise?
They want to pick that into it.
What?
for
Nico
Alex.
open, Nefiri open, Victor
I
open.
mean, I think it's a good call, just in terms of
First
tier
pick
list
Rise.
and matchup. It feels good. The question is, what do you build around it? Thinking about a Viego first pick.
Yeah, I am not sold on the Viego recently. Well, we've seen it being a little bit underwhelming. Does obviously have that reset potential in skirmishes. If it pairs with the Victor, there's a lot of reset potential when it comes to fights in general.
And they both start with V.
That is so true. That's a rarity right now.
My ID starts
But what
with
mid
V.
can you play with Viego?
Valdez.
Maybe they should pick Valdez.
I'm down. I'll go down there.
I think Nongshim could
I'll
overcook
play.
this draft
Okay, if
really
they want me
easy.
to. I don't think it would go very well.
Well, they've decided
Oh, they
instead to
take
go
the
for
Orianna, like it.
Orianna does not start with a V.
Why does Calyx look so displeased with that?
Yeah.
What can you play into
22%
Viego?
win rate,
Have you got something
that's
for me,
why.
Cuz? What about Lee Sin?
I mean,
Rise Lee Sin? Something nasty like that?
The itself is okay in a game 3 of Fearless, but I would have liked the victor.
A lot better about KT's draft, if I'm being honest.
Yorick blind.
Oh no.
Okay, King, and you surely can cook that
Perfect has
with
left
Jax
sound
open and
today.
stuff.
So far, yeah.
So far.
This is very reminiscent of that draft we saw DRX bring out game 1 against Genji with like the Rise, Yorick.
Go on, play Zed jungle, cuz.
Kind of lacking a little bit.
Oh, they're gonna go Nocturne, right? Are they gonna go
This is
Nocturne?
very early in the draft.
Rise, Nocturne,
We'll see what
Yorick
they
would
end up bringing
kinda
through,
make
but this
sense.
definitely signals to me that, hey, we want
Cuz
to
doesn't look very happy though.
do that.
What is it, Cuz?
What will Cuz bring in, presuming it's jungle pick?
Why does he look like that? What does it mean?
Trying to read into the expressions of the players.
Exact.
Trundle.
Oh, the Trundle.
Into
This
Orianna
is
Viego?
Literally copying what DRX picked.
Why
in that
Trundle
game
though?
one against Genji.
Rise, Trundle, Yorick.
Rat!
Yeah, this is exactly the same. I saw a Varus hover there for a second. Naughty, not banned for Fearless.
Slap on the wrist for that one.
Looking at some. I don't really like the Xayah pick here.
Well, that's a free Rakan ban.
It's not just that, but you know, Trundle can just pillar you,
Yeah.
and then if you go up in the air, you're still pillared.
Yeah.
At the end of it. So a weird pick, I feel, in this situation. Especially when you look at the win. Like, you look at KT's comp, this is screaming to me, we want to play through side lanes. And you're like, oh god, what if they engage on me? And I'm like, what if they engage
I don't know if I like this Trundle.
So what?
I don't know if I like this Trundle. Wait, why is El Retobot? Okay, El Retobot is working.
And then you ult, and then you land, and you're still in the cage because you didn't auto-attack it because you were in the air.
At least they're all like.
There's
kinda
been
low range.
1.7 million
There's Xayah, who
XTDs
is
used in this
kinda
chat.
high
Can you believe
range
it?
and he's got feathers and stuff.
Yeah,
Xayah,
Trundle's
them-
getting no value because I also think I'm so surprised. I like Rakan ban, but why is Jax open? Surely Jax ban is last, right, into these champs?
So maybe that was the idea. I don't really like it as well, but
Rakan ban does come through.
Ash, Nico ban. I
So
mean,
the
they have
Nico
Lucian
and the
Nami.
Ash got taken out by Nongshim, trying to limit some of the impact of that early pressure.
Don't play Elise, don't
Obviously
ban
Xayah,
it,
a bit
just
of a
let him pick it,
vulnerable laner
honestly.
into
Actually,
some
what am I
long-range
saying?
picks, but Varus is
Please
already
ban
gone,
Elise. I feel like if Lahens
and
plays
then
it, they'll
Jhin are
lose.
Gone, Ash is gone, so a lot of those longer range
Xayah,
bullies
Elise.
have been taken off the cards. Blitzcrank denial.
Ooh,
You never
Blitz
know.
ban. That smells like a Lulu.
I don't think
That smells like
Honestly, it
Lulu.
actually
playing Blitz.
It kind of makes sense.
Oh,
to an
DJ Darius
to an
into
extent,
Yorick.
Because if you're trying to side lane and Blitzcrank grabs someone, it's a little bit cooked.
King and very straight face.
Rom top? No.
Brown blind.
You did talk about it earlier.
What? Why don't they just
Xayah
counter pick
Braum.
top? And if enemy picks Nord, they can go brown.
Well, you're very safe.
You know what?
What happens if they just pick Lulu?
But what are you safe against?
I don't know how to explain my feelings on this draft. But I don't feel good about it.
I like Bard. I like Lulu.
Who's setting up the Orianna? Guys, they're gonna play Yorick in a side lane, and you have 0 engage in your team composition.
So just Jinx Lulu?
Oh
But
my
it's free.
god,
It's so free.
Nongshim's giving KT a
Nongshim
free
just
win.
drafted themselves into a corner. I don't know actually what you're gonna do for King in here.
King and save it.
That's gonna
King and
result-
save it.
Zac.
Please pick Jax. Please pick Jax.
Not in the Yorick.
He's
Please
a
do
ball
something.
carrier.
Oh, fuck
Aurora.
off.
No way. Oh,
Fuck.
man.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads if I'm riding the
I
225 minutes.
really
I'm
do not
going
like
to back for the game
Nongshim's
just
draft.
because
That's not me to be clear.
I
Like,
fucking hate it.
You know, enemy team
I
face
fucking
up,
hate
say,
it.
hey, we're gonna split push.
Does
we're gonna
KT
side
have
lane.
Nongshim on payroll?
I'm
What is
gonna
this?
Jinx Lulu and
Is
wave bridge you.
BDD just
If we
fucking
do fight, then
dishing
we'll
out
Jinx
the free
Lulu,
wins with his fucking
I guess,
cash
are
check
there.
money?
And then Nongshim, what
What is
engage
that?
do they have? What setup do they have for the Orianna or the Aurora? It's
Oh.
the way you start
The
fight
only
is
good thing
either
about Nongshim's comp
engage
is
Braum,
Viego and
hit it.
Braum are good together.
Paper man, flash W,
That's literally
hit
it.
or
And
King
Orianna
runs
wins
in
into
and
Rise
ults, which
early.
is the best
And
of a bad
Aurora wins into
situation.
Yorick early.
But,
They
like,
have
the whole
two
point is when
winning
you
solo
have
lanes
side
early,
laners pressuring,
and they have a
maybe you're
good
the
mid
force
jungle
onto the
support.
ones who are defending.
As soon as the game gets to
And
10
they
minutes,
don't
it's
have
over.
that.
They don't have any amount of force at
Yeah.
all.
I really think this is a
The
bit of
force
a
is not with them.
No.
Actually. I haven't watched the new Star Wars TV show that everybody's raving about.
Andor?
Yeah, but I would imagine that there's some force there. Oh my god!
Bum.
She was already behind the side, like she was safe,
bum,
but then she put it down.
Yeah.
bum.
What is that?
Oh, that's from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, yes, of course.
Guys, probably excuse Brendan. He's a dad. He's a little bit.
I don't have
older.
time to watch anime anymore.
He's out of touch. You know.
Yeah.
He's, he doesn't know these newfangled trends and things. He doesn't get it.
Well, it's game 3, guys. Let's go.
KT is fighting. Nongshim is also fighting. Alright, let's get it. Please, Nongshim, do me a fucking favor and just take them out.
At least their level 1 is strong with Braum.
Yep. Honestly, when you have a composition like this and you have a situation like this, level 1 invade is a way to really shake up the game. So I like that they're doing this. They won't find anything, but I do like that they went for this. Also, I do want to remind everyone, so if Lulu has been terrorizing your solo queue games, she has been nerfed 4 times, I think, in the last 6 or 7 patches. 4 times. That's a lot of nerfs.
Lulu.
Was the latest nerf a big one?
Lulu.
I don't really remember what it was.
You know what? There's so many. It's kind of hard.
Like, which one was it?
To remember specifically which ones were when and what they did precisely.
Yeah.
I just know there's a lot. The recent one was ult cooldown and armor growth. So the ult cooldown hits a little bit.
Chat,
less
if you
in
could go pro
play,
in
'cause
any
you're not using
game,
cooldown and pro play.
what game would it be?
And armor growth.
If you could choose to be a professional player in any game.
Level up anyway, so it's kind of whatever. They nerfed the base health. They nerfed the Q damage. They nerfed the W cooldown.
Wow, everyone's
price.
saying CS.
These are around other patches, right?
Yeah, they nerfed her attack speed on the W. They nerfed the shield amount and the damage amount.
Did you
on it.
guys ever
A lot of
try to
nerfs.
go pro in a game, or
But
are in
I
the
do
process
think
of going
works
pro?
well
Have you ever
things
tried
when
it,
you enter Braum,
or you
just
never really
have
cared?
no pressure. You
Yeah.
enter Braum Zaya.
In this specific position, it's great.
Yeah.
Some people said yes.
And Jinx Lulu, it's classic. Oh man, if he got hit by that,
Look
was
at
going
bot
to be a
matchup.
problem.
Look at
He's
this.
still
Look
in a
at
lot
my
of
screen
trouble,
chat.
actually. One more auto
Look
could
at
do
this.
it.
They drafted Zaya Braum
Vital is just out of the lane already.
voluntarily into Lulu. They blinded Braum.
Yeah, this is why we don't blind Zaya Braum. If anyone's wondering. If anyone's been
I
sitting
think
there
we already knew that though.
thinking, why don't we just
We figured
blind
that out
Zaya
like
Braum?
years ago.
A few people said yes.
Some of us did, Brendan. Some of us did.
Well,
Not
if
all
you're
of
trying to
us,
grind to be a
some
pro
of us.
player right
I feel
now,
like
I wish you
Fearless
luck.
really sometimes throws our teams for a loop. And
I
they're
wish
like,
you luck.
What do we do?
I wish you all
And
the
they
best.
run out of time and they're like, what's available? And they get put into situations like this. Doesn't mean it's auto lose by any means, but it's definitely pretty weak, especially when you're into this.
When two teams are pretty close, I think when you give yourself a draft disadvantage, it feels pretty rough. I will say that, you know, Kingen should have some good early pressure in his lane, playing the Aurora into the Yorick. How much it'll amount to later. The problem is, though, it eventually gets to the point. I mean,
The
at
overlay
least
is
it's
fixed,
hard
yep,
to
the
pin
overlay is
down the
fixed.
Aurora. So you can hop out your cage and stuff.
Yeah,
It gets to the point where you're just not going to do any
obvious
damage
things
to
from
Yorick.
draft is KT will push and win bot,
What are we ganking?
but KT will slowly lose mid and top
His
in
mid
terms
laner
of
is
range and lane phase.
TPM.
That's it.
Yeah. The Lulu's
But
spending
when
a
it
lot
comes
of
to
time
fighting,
mid,
all they have
just
to do is
giving
scale and
Vital
push
and
sides,
Lens away
and they
back.
should be
Well, it
okay.
gives Dr. a little bit of solo XP, like the wave was pushing in anyway.
Yeah.
And I guess didn't need to be there. You give some XP to your Jinx, you soaked a little bit of XP for mid. Maybe that was the theory. Didn't get to hold the wave though. That would have been ideal. Could have held the wave and maybe just got some harass down.
Yeah. I feel like, you know,
I mean, at least now
expanding on your lead that you already had.
Vital and Lehen's are level 3, which makes things a bit better, because at least if Peter or Dr. overstep, you can actually punish. You have your abilities to do so. But if you don't hit a Q, you are just going to get harassed.
They're actually not that far behind in bot, you know.
And even if
Like
you
they
hit a
are
Q, you
obviously like
probably
a few CS down, but oh, they're gonna try and swap.
Dr. even gone
What are they
cold.
doing?
This is how confident he is in the situation.
They're trying to swap, but Lulu's
Pretty
not gonna let
free
them base.
situation for him, so
But why would they
just
swap
fine.
into Yorick?
It
Oh,
is the
because King has
first time
TP
that
advantage,
Dr.
right?
and Peter have played this combo, So maybe in some worlds the coaches were like, hey,
Oh
they're not
my
gonna play
God.
this, we can safely pick Xayah Braum, but
Oh my
I think you have to give
God.
credit to
And now they're
any
gonna
pro
stay.
players to be able to play Jinx Lulu. This gank though. Could
Oh,
be
he's
good.
dead.
The stun coming in.
Oh, the polymorph was insane. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter smurfed it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so earlier I was talking about this concept we call engage Braum.
Peter smurfed that so hard.
That's a prime example of why we're not fans of engage Braum. Especially
That polymorph
paired
timing
with
was
Engage
perfect.
Viego.
Xayah was ramping up her auto to stun and she flashed forwards.
Viengageo?
Wow, well played by Peter.
Yeah, you throw a Q, Dr.
That would have been a
uses
nightmare if
stuns, and
KT
bear in
lost
mind,
Jinx
Vital
there.
and Hens both committed their flashes, so it's a 2-for-1 trade in terms of flashes, and they didn't get the kill.
Yeah.
It's not a good feeling at all.
Chat,
so
what do you want? What do you want from a Lulu in a montage?
being a little bit cheeky there.
What do you want Lulu to like?
The wave and
do it again.
Bury me, bury me. Like running at them with her W on finish, and flashing knocks up 4 of them with you slow mo. Like, bro, what do you want? What kind of fucking montage do you want from that player on that champ? No, he's gonna polymorph him when he needs to polymorph, and he's gonna ult the people when they're low. There's no such thing as a Lulu montage. What?
And with the TP bot, I mean, yeah, they're okay. I thought Duckdom and Peter were gonna go bot, which they were originally, but once they see the swap, they're gonna go top.
Not a big loss, you know. It was a TP committed by Kingen, so Pifek's gonna have his TP a bit sooner, but it's still a while away. Dragon is up and available. It looks like Cuz heading down for it. At least to get control in the area, maybe that Scuttle Crab, but Calyx is there and BDD isn't. So you may be forced out on that one.
Yeah.
What does an Ivan montage look like?
just start
It's
it.
a
Doesn't
slow-mo
look like
of
he is going
Dunkmaster
to.
Ivan
There's also
auto-attacking
Vishal
like that
from
from his
TT.
bush. As the
We're
travel
zooming in on
time
this top lane
kills them.
You know, with the late swap and the fact that Duckdom, he was delayed by Lahens.
Fucking crazy good montage is what it
like,
is.
Even farm with Vital, which is kind of criminal given how the lane's been going.
Yeah. Got a little combo here.
BDD's
just fine. Although our junglers are having a bit of biffo in the jungle.
Biffo?
Yeah, that's what Atlas would say. And as you know, I'm Atlas, so.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Also, you know this skin from Trundle?
Yeah.
I feel like the textures just mess with my mind because it just looks like so different to every other skin.
His club looks a little bit extra like 3D.
It looks
somehow.
like, you know what? It looks like he's stolen his club from like another game and put it
Yeah.
in a League of Legends, and he's
Malzahar montage, I can make those any day.
it's given a big advantage.
He is a troll, so.
Yo,
he
much
would
love,
do
John.
Oh. And the double meaning of it.
In this lane, I mean, it does feel like Duckdom and Peter should be bullying a bit, but with no sums on Duckdom, I guess they're just playing it
We're
a little bit more
50%
passively.
into 2025, are we?
And again, I feel like the fact that they've fallen behind, well, not fallen behind, but
Has it been a good year or a bad year?
Oh, the turn on the Duckdom.
Oh,
The
Lehen
coming down
smurfed.
should be the stun.
Does he die?
There it is. Definitely a good trade. Will he get the kill on top of it? Doesn't look like it. Vital took a
Oh
turret shot.
no.
Oh no.
Oh
And
my
that's gonna
good
be the end
heavens.
of him,
Oh
and
my
Lehens
goodness
just left there
gracious
scratching
me,
his head.
please.
Can't do anything. It was fine until the turret shot came through.
But once again, seeing the struggles, trying to get onto this Jinx, it looked like the worst case
Oh
scenario.
my
for
god,
Peter
Vital,
and
you
Duckdom,
really are
and you know what?
gonna
They
make
still
KT
get
get
away.
8 wins onto you.
Even if Vital hadn't tanked the turret hit,
Oh
he wasn't
my
killing
god.
the Jinx.
Yeah.
And they're
I
just
hate
trying
you,
to force
Nongshim.
because
I
they
hate
know
you.
they're in a
I
bad
hate you.
scenario. The Hens is holding the wave. But KT will pick up these grubs.
BDD came over to help. He just hit the one grub that's going to hit full health and then just left.
I respect it. Respect it. Yeah, so they're trying to force Peter away. Peter has to sidestep. Q hits on a Duckdom. Chompers are miles away. But the root doesn't come through in time, and he moves to the left, so he can't connect it.
Oh my god,
takes the
Vital,
turret
that
hit,
spacing.
and Peter's full HP. He can just run at him.
The spacing from Vital was reportable.
With the Jinx hitting from a distance, that's the thing. You know, when Vital wants to stop trading with the Jinx, there's a certain level of distance that he has to leave where he can't hit Jinx and Jinx can hit him.
Yeah.
And there, when you're getting slowed by the Lulu and things, there's not much you can do. So, you know, we saw the gold lead in terms of farm not be that big for the KT bot lane, but getting that kill definitely
I
a
took
big
my
deal.
LR hat to school today and got beaten up.
Yeah,
Feels
Simply gonna
good,
help.
man. Shut
Probably
up,
about
Lebaus
500 gold
James.
ahead, but they got all 3
You're
grubs
probably a
on
fucking
top of
tier
that.
3
The Drake
20
also
monter on Baus's
available
chat.
as they rotate their bottom lane down, so potential for KT to get that objective on top of it. Although at the moment, we do see Gideon is a bit closer. I don't think he can just straight up start it though. Without
I
knowing
received my
exactly where
jersey today,
Kuz
and I love
is.
it. Oh, I'm glad people love the
And as
jersey.
such, he's just gonna do.
Sorry it was
scuttle
delayed. I
crowd,
wanted to
put
make
down
sure
a
it was
ward.
perfect.
And no prile from bot.
Or,
so
well, as
it
close to
can be
perfect
pretty
as possible.
difficult to just start up this objective. As I say that, Gideon is going to start up the objective. Not for real though.
Your brain is delayed.
Walk away. And full.
I was the one
control
who
of this
beat him
area
up. I
will
was
go
wearing
to
my
KT.
Forsen t-shirt. Why do I even
Gideon
read this
just gonna
chat?
get pillared though, and now just being escorted out. Another chomp to the face. And now they really can't do much about the streak.
Also, chat,
Yeah,
last thing
Dusty's
before we
away
focus
from
on the
this
game.
one, and it's just hard to get space
You can
in.
check out the Discord if you want.
Again,
Discord.gg/LostRatonis.
I feel like both
You can
Gideon,
check it
both
out.
Lahens, they would love someone else to set
New
them
Discord
up.
made for the Lost
And
Ratonis
it really, I think
gang
it's just
in
gonna have
there.
to be Lahens leading the charge in
Mod
one of these
spam this
plays. I think, you know what it is? Brendan, it's gonna have to be an engaged Braum game.
Engaged Braum, yeah, that's the only option.
I'm not liking it, but I think it needs to be. There's no, I don't think there's other options.
Engage Aurora.
Bro, Engage Braum can work if
Again,
your name's
that's
Hylissang.
fine, but
Where is
how often
Hylissang?
are you
I wonder
gonna
what he's
have
up
the
to.
Aurora with you?
Yeah.
Gideon will find an angle here to get in. It looks like they're trying to challenge King in here, but it's
I
not
wonder what
Aurora.
Hylissang's up to.
Hard to really
I know
punish
he's
too
on the
much. They'll
bench
get
in
Prio
Vitality,
and look
but
to potentially move over. There's the
hope his
hands.
day's
the
going
engagement
well.
for him. He's coming.
He's engaging. BD has TP, so yeah, just poking at them, and again, they can't close the gap.
How
This
cool
is what
is that
we were
little
talking
hut,
about.
though?
Yeah, the hut is great.
Yeah,
actually.
this skin is peak.
I'm gonna say it. I like it better than the esports fan one.
Wow.
Vital is just dying. The ult goes in on the Cuz. There's the engage from Kingen as well.
4v3.
Yeah, so
Got
the engage is
nothing out of
down.
them other than
They ran
Cuz
out of
Flash, I
engage
guess,
now.
which
Yes.
is not bad.
And didn't quite get what it wanted. Oh,
very interesting spot.
Dee 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 dee
It's gonna be
dee
okay
dee dee.
because he's got phase rush. Take a little trade, break the wrist, walk away.
guys, I don't think putting Xayah against Yorick is the play. You are really trying to get this dragon.
Maybe they get the dragon.
I'm so mad at this game. I'm so frustrated, chat.
Well, I mean,
bringing Xayah
maybe they
down.
do. Like Duckdom isn't in the fight, right? So Subjugate comes in. It's just a flip. It goes to the
Nice, we got Drake.
Come down at the same time.
Nice,
Now
we
they're
stun the
engaging
Trundle.
with Engage Braum.
And
They're
he's ulted
going
out.
in,
Oh,
and
the
he gets
teleport.
TP'd out. And the
And
disengage is
the enemy
there.
Yorick
Perfect.
is
It's just getting
smashing
plate
my
after
tower into the
plate in top
pavement.
lane.
Oh my
so rough.
good heavens.
He didn't even have Maiden. Now he does.
Oh,
Xayah
no,
can't do-
Jim!
Xayah's horrible into the Yorick. They end up getting the dragon, which was a flip. Like, they easily could have just not gotten the dragon, and it would have been an absolute disaster. But they do get it, but then the Realm Warp away. I just think it's so mean. You know Nongshim lack engage, and you're going to
Don't look AD items, whatever you do.
Trundle in front of them, and then Realm Warp him away.
Like, Rise Trundle is so good at disengaging as well.
Yes.
And look at the Yorick
Yes,
shutdown
you
after that.
know, Lulu Trundle,
Yeah.
very good at creating space.
0. 1. 1 gold
It's funny,
shutdown.
though, they don't even really need it that much.
No, but they'll take it.
Just in certain situations like that, they're like, okay, I guess I'll Realm
And
Warp
it's gone.
I guess.
if I really have to.
Yeah.
Whereas against other teams, you don't even get a chance. You just get clobbered before
3 gold!
Trundle is even able to get out, and you get punished for trying to flip.
I think sometimes I've been critical of teams for over-prioritizing engage and like making sure they have like multiple engage sources. From multiple
Get
people
that bounty on
comps.
Yorick.
Yeah, like the
Now.
R5 Rel from DRX.
Yeah, I didn't think
Game
that
one.
comp necessarily needed
Now.
it. And there has been a tendency for pro teams, LCK teams to be like, no, we need an engage support. You needed an engage support here. And
Well,
now
they have it. It's engaged.
You're fine, you're
Duckdom
fine.
has flash, so he's just going to get out of there.
Can we turn this? Can we
that
turn
one
this?
was
Can
the Shockwave engage from
Hello?
Alex. Nice job.
it
Gets the
feels
flash
like
out.
they're theory crafting new strategies
Okay, not bad. We'll
as
take the
the
Jinx flash.
game goes on. It feels like they're like, hey,
Respect the
Braum wasn't
Rise
working
move,
so
push
hot,
mid.
Now it's Oriana's turn. for
You
the
love to see
engage.
it.
Well, at least they're getting flashes.
That is true. No, in fairness, you need to do this. When you are struggling to find these engages, you need to be burning summoners somehow.
Did I drop the link to the Discord
so
again in
next
chat?
time it's a little bit
Yeah, I did.
easier.
Why? What happened? Did it break?
Cole completed. For
Did I break
Duckdom.
it?
He's very much going the investment stacking build. I mean, Yuntal's pretty standard, but you know he's stacking that up. He's stacking the Cole. He's locked in for this to go late.
Yeah. That's really his only job. Alongside of, bullying in the lane earlier on, but that was a little bit mixed. They got a kill. Not necessarily from their own play, but they did it either way. And now,
They're
Kalexu's
taking
bot
my
is
bot
just gonna be
tower.
zoned away.
They're
There's no
taking my
cross map here
top
for
tower.
Nongshim. It's just a full
My
turret
team
to
is
KT.
useless. KT will be
Meanwhile, Gideon's
4th.
taking the blue. And the wolf. No, not the wolves. Okay.
Yeah.
Or maybe he'll wait.
There is a Maiden hunter for him. Honestly, if this was a horror game, Yorick plus Maiden hunting for you in a forest. Pretty spooky.
That is pretty scary, yeah.
Yeah. Who do you think's... I mean, I was going to ask this question, but it's Fiddlesticks, isn't it?
It is Fiddlesticks.
Scariest champion?
Yeah. It's Fiddlesticks.
Who's second?
Cho'Gath.
Look at the Aurora items,
I mean,
bro.
he's
I
huge.
don't even
He's
want to
like
look
a
at
void
Nongshim's
monster.
champs,
That's
man. Like,
right,
this
but I
is
just- I
fucked.
think of-
This
you know
is
what it
not
is?
cool.
Imagine if
This
that
is
was in
not
your
right.
box.
This
The
is fucked up.
gentleman skin just is so goofy.
Yeah, I mean, depends on the skin, I guess.
I mean, the skin definitely is, you know, esports fan Trundle is a lot less spooky than this Trundle.
Yeah.
You know?
My dad said we
Wait,
needed
where is it?
Also,
Here it is.
the
This.
Union Jack fiddle or whatever it is definitely the least spooky fiddle.
Yeah.
Is it least spooky?
There's Surprise Party.
Well, I guess if you
But that's
get
like
a clown.
clown-esque, yeah.
Yeah,
Is it this?
you're not going to want to see that. But maybe some people...
I can't
really
find the
like
reference. I made a good reference. I can't find the clip to it.
clowns. You know, and I'm sure there was dozen people...
I'm pretty ambivalent. I don't really like them or dislike them. I'm not scared of them. Okay, so Nongshim trying to engage on this one. Let's see how that works. They are
Nice!
fight it away though. Okay, they're gonna get the objective. So they did that at least. You see Cuz and the rest of his team trying to zone them away, but I don't think they can for long.
Got the
enough.
buff as well.
Maiden?
Yep, they engage on the Maiden. BDD meanwhile is just pushing mid.
Well, this is the solution. You don't need to engage if you just smite everything. That's the strategy, it seems, from Nongshim so far, and it's working.
Flip every objective, win the smite battle, win the game.
There you go. That's the strat. Do you see Calyx has gone for the Ludens, which was made cheaper on this patch, so going for that earlier spike. BDD is looking.
Yeah, I mean, running into the jungle with Braum leading the way with 3 people. Even KT are going to have to respect that. And they know they have this Jinx for late games, so they're not really forcing anything right now.
Gideon's smite is upgraded, and Cuz isn't. I'm not sure if it was for the... I assume it was, because he's got quite a lead for the Herald, in which case, it's not very easy to win that smite fight. And now Gideon just going to start up Dragon. So, thing is, Cuz still needs another camp before upgraded smite. Looks like he will back away, doesn't have the backup from his team. And we're back to a bit of fun. You know what just makes it worse? There's a Mikhail's on Peter.
Mod span all the aliens.
Honestly, if
Just
he goes,
in case.
If he goes Mikhail's Shirelia's, what are you going to do?
I don't even think he has to do that.
Dodge it.
Viego. He is up 2 levels.
Yeah.
Cuz has fallen a bit behind, and you know, it's Trundle who goes Trinity Force. He's not the fastest farmer in the game. He is going to fall behind.
Some camps, you know, Gromp, you're feeling great.
Yeah.
Raptors fills you with dread.
Yep. He's still level 9.
I mean, he's still just going to work as a pillar block.
Yeah.
At the end of the day. I am interested to see how the side lane is going to start to go. Kingen has gone for the early pen with the blood letters and going Leandri's second. But I do think at some point, Perfect might just be able to kind of ignore him and just beat on the tower.
Yeah. I mean, you can see that KT are definitely setting this up. Like, they know how to play this kind of competition.
So how does
whereas
Nongshim
DRX
win the
were
game?
very much struggling to do so.
Losing mid push,
Vital is
losing
alone
top
here
push,
against
getting
the Jinx
outscaled,
Lulu.
getting outranged,
He needs a
lose
bit of
team
help, but
fights.
now Cuz is here as well, so they're just getting
Have
zoned
one
out of
Drake
this.
and a Herald.
They're not able to do anything. And Lens is trying to keep the turret alive, but he might just die instead, as nobody's here to help him. And Vital was going the other way. Even Vital is going to have to ult. To add insult to injury, Duckdom also got the kill. And there was just no response from Nongshim.
I do not want to look at the standings after this game.
Tower
I
goes
just don't
down,
want to do
kill
it.
secured, KT moving towards the Dragon. TP coming in though, this is a flank from Kingen.
Yeah, the chomp comes in from Cuz. He is going to get it, and now they just turn on to Gideon, who is left alone. Kingen gets here a bit late. Still going to drop his ult down, but now everybody on the side of KT is here. And Cuz is just zoning Kingen
Who
away
did
from
this
his AD
Nongshim
carry,
draft and how
Cuz just
reported
dies
are they?
for free is perfect, actually. TP and the rocket hits Kingen in the face. And KT are loving life right now. They're going to take down this dragon, and Duckdom is 3-0-2.
This might be curtains for Nongshim. 5-0 now, a 5,000 gold lead. And not many options, not many tools to get out of this hole they find themselves in. Dragon going to be secured. Feature striking 3 grubs. Everything right now going in favor of KT.
Bro, why is it when this guy says, I love KT, I love KT, I love KT, I read it in the voice of Fortnite like the we love Fortnite, we love Fortnite. Bro, shut up!
Autos, and then he just gives a reset. Duckdom, who just starts shredding Vital.
I just imagined him dancing like this, like a fucking rat. Bro, shut up.
Zaya's in base. This is a 3v5 with that TP that comes in from the Yorick. Initially, it's like a 3v4 with BDD coming in. And then Kingen like ults into a 1v3, and it's just never going to find anything.
DK's not even playing, and they're getting fisted by this series.
It's not disengage
It's
cone,
ridiculous.
It's a delivery cone.
Yeah.
That's what we see. And then the ult catching him.
Did you get him? Nice.
Oh, BDD is so wholesome, though. I'm so happy he's doing well. But what
KT feeling pretty good. And remember, KT on a 4-win streak right now.
Say it again. Say it again.
With 3-7, and are looking to be 8-7. What a rebound!
Yes, they are the opposite of Damwon.
Yes. Team is very much
yes, they're the opposite of DK. I get it.
I don't know how they managed it. We're not in that team house, but they've certainly become the team we expected them to be.
Okay, this seems like a scary play, but the game is in a terrible spot. You have to make some gambles.
Wait, some guy just donated 100 euros. What the fuck?
The Atacad, it's on 6k HP.
Wait, I'll check it in a sec. Hold on. I'll read out your message. It's a long message. I'll read out your message after. I kind of don't want to talk over a fight. I want to make sure we read this.
And the smite is easy for Nongshim, so they get away with it. BDD will get this top
Yo, Submar, thank you for the 100 euros. You're fucking crazy. He says, I'm hoping the Red Plushie and Jersey will arrive in time for the finals. I cannot attend due to work, so here's me supporting this team instead, so go get yourselves a coffee together. Hashtag let's go LR. Yo, Submar, you're fucking crazy, man. Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bucks. You sure you can afford that stuff, man? I always feel like, yo, you're fucking big W crazy. I'll buy loads of coffee for the boys. It'll go towards Bowsie's dinners.
And instead, they end up just letting BDD push in. They get the
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
They get a bunch of jungle camps.
Appreciate the support.
It's just smart play from KT.
Yeah, it's definitely the right play. I mean, they could have scrambled to try to get in, and maybe they wouldn't have fight on the Otacon.
No, I'm not, bro. Chad, I'm just saying that
if
people
going to win it, or maybe you try to
if
get
you're
in
gonna
there, you
donate,
put
I want
you
to
lose the
like
smite.
be able to like donate. I don't want you to ever feel like forced or like want to donate because you want to say something, whatever. You can always write it in chat or whatever. But if you actually just want to support and you can afford all that stuff, and
the coffin's already closed,
on you, you know.
right? There's already a few nails in.
Yeah.
You don't need to take these risks when you're in this position.
I appreciate that a ton, man.
You have this compositional advantage. When Nongshim, I feel like even though they obviously got the Atacad,
you don't read chat messages, bro. I read every single message in chat 12 hours a day. That's why I'm so fucking brain rotted.
And KT,
wait, what's engaged duels again?
Lack of engaged duel, I guess.
Why does Nongshim getting 9 wins help DK?
KT, you know, they picked this composition. We saw earlier
because
today,
DK has 7 wins.
Nongshim themselves,
KT has 7 wins. Nongshim has 8 wins. Then there's T1, HLE, Genji, which no one's catching these 3.
No, and that's how I like
there's
it.
6 spots for
playoffs.
So the further down KT is, the better spot DK will be in. Does that make sense? I would rather they go to 9 wins. And KT stays in the gulag with DK, so they can fight for 5th. Now DK is on the edge of the group if KT win this. They're on 6th place with 7 wins. And there's 2 teams right up their ass.
Making great decisions around that. They know this 3-man unit of the Trundle, Lulu Jinx is almost impossible to engage on.
Looks like BD might have been spotted there. Kingen very far back. Some go pings from Kingen. Maybe he wants to get something going, but you don't really have much control, and I'm not going to beat a dead horse, but they don't really have a lot of ways to start fights. So Nongshim just going to group up here and hope that KT stick around and try to engage into them. But I think the supreme range of Duck Dom is also a huge problem for them because you're losing the poke war as well. So if you're just standing here,
5th or 6th doesn't matter. Yeah, 6th does matter if you fall to 7th.
He's going to get caught. He does use the subjugate. He's very tanky, and now BDD just going to go in.
And it doesn't even matter. Jinx will just get a pentakill, and then everyone will just wrap it up.
Perfect does get here. KT were already winning the 4v5. Vital going to be put in the chamber, and he has to ult end flash and use his cleanse, or is it his ghost? Either way, he doesn't get much, and KT should be able to get this
What's
next
your
straight.
opinion on Emmanuel Kent?
I don't really think there's many options for KT at this point. And especially as you were saying, Duck Dom with the long range and the IE.
0 kills.
Get tripped by that, and every single person on Nongshim's getting chunked, apart from Lahens with his wall up. And that really isn't lasting too long.
Do you think he maxed Q?
I mean, he's trying to engage for him. Of course he did.
He probably did, actually. Yeah.
Why is everyone saying...
Maybe he needed.
Huh?
But fighting over this blue buff once again. KT not leaving. They want to get this Chemtech Drake.
That's like asking who Goethi is. Who's that? Bro, what is this chat writing? I'm trying to watch this fucking game.
Oh,
Lahens, yeah, he took the blast cone over, and he is going to hop over to Gideon, who just isn't able to do much for him. So Lahens goes down. Only a second death, but no kills just yet for Nomshim, and it will be the Chemtech Drake.
It's actually a pretty great pillar from Cuz. I feel like the Trundle pillar is like an ability that has a weirdly high.
One Drake and a tower and a
Some
Herald.
Trundle
Is that
quite a
all you're gonna give
simple
me?
Character, but like the placement of the pillar, you can get like an actual knock-up, like a full-on knock-up.
Yeah.
If you place it right, and he not only got Lahen's airborne, but got it behind him as well. And just basically guaranteed his death.
It's like a better seismic shove. If you
Follow
place it
Albert
correctly.
Einstein on
And
Twitter.
the thing is, if you're trying to place
What do you
it
mean
for the
follow
maximum
Albert
knock-up
Einstein on
and you're
Twitter? Isn't
slightly
he
off,
fucking?
you knocked him in the wrong
Huh?
direction, which is obviously terrible. So
So just don't miss.
just don't miss.
Yeah.
You know, if there's a Zeri zooming about at 800 movement speed, just don't miss. It's that simple.
Bro, tweeting from the afterlife or what? What are you on about?
I mean, despite the deficit that we've seen in the jungle, Cuz has had a really good game. Been doing what he needs to do. It feels like, you know, some of the games you have someone who's like, this person's a specific carry, this person's doing everything, this person's doing this. This has really solidified how KT is at the moment, where they're just a strong team. Everyone has been performing well in this game. Everyone's been doing their job. They understand what the mission goal is.
Yeah.
And
It's
I think it
8k
also really
gold
helps that
lead.
they're
It's
able to
comp
play around
dish.
Duck Dom, because for the first half
KT
of the
in
season,
4th place.
they weren't able to play around Duck
Yeah,
Dom.
I mean, it's been such a rub. Like,
It's a nightmare.
Both games he's been playing, both their wins.
It's
he's been
a
playing
nightmare.
Pretty fantastically. And to be honest, in their loss, I don't think there was that much you could do on the MF. There was that one time he kind of stood next to TP, but
besides that, he's been great.
Ever since you dropped the Shy music video, Mozart's been real quiet.
Honestly, a very
Facts.
fun game for him. Just
Facts.
get fed, have a Lulu with Mikhails near you, and not be in very much danger, as Gideon now is going to have to ult over the wall and proceed to just die.
Will
Also, the
Nongshim get a
missile
kill?
is going to hit him, but BDD takes the kill away.
I mean, BDD's got to seek his arm guard and is so bulky, so hard to deal with. Perfect's
doing his job.
Yeah. He knows what to do, and he'll just keep that pressure up. So now Kingen has to hover over there, and Kingen is the best engage option, and he's not going to be here. They're going to be able to get this Baron, and with the Baron in pocket, I don't see any outs, really, for Nongshim.
Yeah, not even going to take a look at this Baron. No way to get in on this one. And the Baron does go over to KT, already about 11,000 gold ahead. 26 minutes in.
This looks so good at the moment, you know? Really? Can this team do any wrong? Can we? I feel so positive emotions.
Getting a
about
bit
KT.
excited for them.
Oh, you said it.
Yeah.
If
you
LR
said
win
it.
at the
I'm not
sacrifice in IG and DK, is that enough? That is enough. Listen, if LR
Just
win
inciting chaos.
both
No,
days
I
next
mean,
week
I believe
and
in
wins the
Okay, you know.
EU Masters
We'll
for
see.
IG DK downfall for spring deal.
Who's their next matchup anyway? It's not going to be, okay, it's B&K.
That's very winnable.
And then it's Genji.
The thing is, I think our estimations are too high for KT right now. But then again, the estimations for Genji are even higher, but a lot of people have said they expect KT to get the upset. So we're kind of in this sort of inverse area where it's whose expectations are, I don't know.
I feel like they might have a better chance of beating Genji than B&K. In some iterations of KT, that was very true.
Yeah. But there's also the timeline I like, which is where KT don't beat Genji, so estimations drop a little bit, sets them up for a good playoff run.
Yeah.
Well,
This chat is so ill. They say you're a fraud for that
But more
take. What do you want me to do? When
importantly,
LR
his
plays against
role is
IG in the
the
World
final
Finals, I should support IG, bro. Are you?
We got the engage. Okay. Well, he did it. He engaged, but the follow-up was very
Oh my God!
wave actually. His Cuz is in a lot of trouble. He's
A
gonna
kill, a
take
kill,
it
a
out.
kill, a
Now
kill.
Desire is able to press forward, able to look for more, but Perfect and BDD
More,
are trying to get
more,
in here. Duck
more,
Dog left all
more,
alone.
more.
Can't do anything
I need
by
more.
himself,
I need
but still BDD
more.
and Perfect
I
exists.
need more.
A very messy fight and a good one actually for No
Wait.
Shim.
They managed to find the engage. They've been
Wait,
on the
he's
summit.
TPing on our ass.
Oh, he
The fuck is that guy doing?
He's just getting in
Wait.
there. He's gonna keep
Kill the
them
wife.
around for
Kill the
BDD,
wife.
who's level 18.
Kill the my base,
to
my base,
zone them
my
away.
base,
I
my
have never
base.
seen a more manly
My base.
TP in my life.
Hold the line.
Perfect, he's still ready to go.
Oh man.
He's been like, I've been farming all game. I want to fight.
My base.
Do something.
BDD's like, you know, I'll take
What's
this
happening to my
inhib, I'll
base?
take this inhib. The top inhib's being threatened.
Oh putain de merde, ça
Yeah.
va.
I mean, honestly, the engage actually worked
Hey.
from Nongshim, but I feel like it's too little too late. It was a bold attempt, Kingen. He knows he has to be quick. He's on a ward, flashes for the ult. And I think it just baited KT in to be a bit overzealous. They charge forward, the shockwave catches him out. That was beautiful from Calyx. And then the resets start to come in. But unfortunately, BDD and Perfect exist, and they are very scary. Lens unfortunately fails the flash, does go down.
Yeah. Wasn't the best positioning from KT.
Yeah.
But it worked. Okay.
He's one-shotting everyone. We have no damage. This game is fucking trash. Trash com, trash everything. Game's fucked.
Back up from his team. That's a very nice engage cone. BDD 5-0-2.
It's chaotic, honestly. BDD really wants to make sure he gets POM.
Right, they're engaging on him once again, but he has the Lulu ult, and the Duck Dom with him. And Vital will be taken out. There's the reset for the Jinx, and this game is over.
How could this happen to me?
Gonna get pillared eventually.
That's
also,
me in the corner.
And no pillar actually does come through. So, no kill. And KT fans still won't believe until the Nexus falls. Probably a good call, I would say. But they're going to do it this time around. In 30 minutes, KT do take game number 3 in a 2-1 scoreline. Oh, the hug.
That's me in the spot.
5-win streak now
Light.
for KT.
Losing
Apart from Genji's obviously
religion.
ludicrous win streak. They're on the longest win streak right now in
KT
the LCK. And I think for Nongshim, you know, they tried something to bring Vital in. Vital was not the issue. I think whether they had Vital or Jiu in here,
Vital was fine.
There's some shot calling problems with this team. There's some decision-making problems. There's some draft issues. There's a lot going wrong systemically. But on the other side, KT, their performance is pretty fantastic. And the main thing is, yes, there's been individual step-ups. I think Cuz and Dokdam really have stepped up substantially.
Nongshim is 5th and DK is 6th, my guy.
As a team.
Yeah, no, I mean, everybody's playing on the same page. You couldn't say that about them in round 1. Cuz gives the 2 thumbs up.
Markets are going to crash sell. Sell what? The DK market?
Celebration. He's always peeking.
A little smirk there from BDD.
BDD always looks battle hardened, you know?
Yeah.
He's ready for the next challenge.
All right, Duck Dom. KT rolls through. Nice.
Ramping up to it. I'm ready.
What the fuck? We lost to Peter Parker.
Oh my god, we lost to Peter Parker.
Peter Parker.
You know what? He brings the vibes, right?
Oh my god, we just got fucking Spider-Man Peter Parker.
Because the vibes are impeccable right now.
Oh my god,
Especially now that they're winning.
You know what the saying is? What goes up can only keep going up.
Yeah, that's what definitely
No,
what they say.
DK went down.
That is absolutely.
That's wrong. What went down went up. If you
they
go
say
down,
BDD,
then up.
and then
Buy the high, sell the low.
Yeah. How
DK
far
logic.
will the roller coaster go up is basically what that sign says. That is a very common KT sign. The fans know. The question is, will they lose to BNK or to DRX? That's really the only
Buy
question
the
at
high,
this point.
sell the low.
Who knows?
My
Who
name's
knows?
DK.
But this was a big win. Again, this was against a team ranked higher than them.
LCK
Because of the game
2025.
score, they are now tied on series score, but it will be Nongshim still ahead by 1 in game score, but you know, they've managed to
Oh my
close
god!
substantially.
Nongshim has +1
really
game
helping them
score.
secure a
KT
spot
still
in
5th.
the Legend group. And with how KT are playing right now, they deserve to be in Legend group. Because that's always a question, you know, 5 teams need to be in Legend
Oh
group.
my
It's gonna be
god,
tough
yes!
competition. It's going to be
Yes!
hard. If KT
You're
play like
right
this,
here
then
with us,
they'll be able to
buddy.
challenge some of these top teams and look to actually put pressure on them. Because that's always a bit of a concern when you are splitting these groups up. Are you just going to lose one game against teams like Genji and HLE? I think losing against Genji might still be a thing, but KT really...
When
had a great
DK
performance,
beats
and I think
Hamalife tomorrow,
it's so clear that the way this draft is
So
going
back.
on, as it started to unfold out, they had a plan, they had a strategy, they lent into it, they understood the limitations of Nongshim, and they did exactly what the comp needed to do. They did get a little bit goofy towards the end, this engage cone for BDD, but I think they kind of knew the game was done and over.
Yeah, I mean, they were like 11,000 gold ahead at this point. So it was pretty done and dusted. Perfect's just saying they can end. Saying
okay, let me
Zay's
change the
here.
title. I got hiccups.
Zaya. Look at Oriana.
Actually, Chad, you want to listen to the interview? I'll go to the toilet
Dead.
real quick. Yeah, you probably do. Give me 1 second.
Perfect's already fist bumping. He is playing Lulu's.
You mean Peter?
Yes.
He said perfect.
Oh.
But
Peter
if
is already
you
fist bumping.
describe Peter as perfect, that's valid. That's valid.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yes. You don't have to do the whole, no, Perfect's the top laner of KT. You could just say, no, yeah, Peter is perfect, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I said earlier today, I said only top 3 can play these split pushes, can play, you know, and have permission to do that. And Perfect proved me wrong immediately. He knew his role, he knew what he had to do, played around the side lane really well, and POM for Dr. 100% deserved. Had a great Jinx game as well, did really well. I don't think the MF game was really his fault. And at the end of the day, this has been a huge blow up for him. A player who was subbed out, had a lot of criticism from the community and even us as well.
For a good reason. He wasn't playing well, but now he's playing great.
Yeah, and I think it's, you know, there's some players who are on top all the time and always playing well. A lot of players, you know, there's ebbs and flows in the form, but I'm really glad to see him step up and get a POM in this way, because he's been playing better these recent weeks, and today he really deserved it.
Well, guys, I'm going to hand it over to Ji-sun for the translation.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Ji-sun for the POM interview translation. And KT keeps on going up. Their winning streak is unstoppable. Let's hear from Deokdam after winning his POM this season. It's been a while since your last interview. How are you feeling? I was actually expecting myself to win a POM a little bit faster, but it's a bit of a bummer that, you know, it took me a while. Your team is on a 5-match winning streak currently. How's the team's atmosphere? Really, really good. You know, we are on a great momentum. We are feeling great. Before the match, you said you would punish Lehans when he roams. Do you think that game plan worked well? Well, he didn't actually roam. I guess he was afraid of, you know, letting his AD carry die. So it didn't really happen, which made the game a little more difficult. You looked very stable on Jin in game number 1. Your ultimate shots were great. Your objective setups were solid as well. Well, Jin has been your most picked champion this season. How satisfied were you with your performance today? Well, normally when I played Jin in the LCK, my W didn't really land well, but today I was able to land the skills a lot, so I'm pretty happy and content with my Jin performance. What do you think went wrong in Game 2, and what did you guys focus on before heading into Game 3? I mean, even though we lost the second game, we were pretty confident going back to the blue side in game number 3. And exactly, in Game 3, the Jinx Lulu duo picked on the blue side R4 and R5 worked out perfectly, so your execution was also near perfect. How did the drafting go? So with the 4th and 5th pick in that game, I think we wanted to have some priority in laning phase, and Jinx Lulu was the perfect duo. And then their opponents decided to go for Xayah Brown, which is not a common comp. How was dealing against it? Peter did a fantastic job in the laning phase, so it was not that difficult to play against. Well, KT's winning streak is impressive, but it also feels like you really stepped up individually. What's been the key to your improved form? I've been enjoying the game a lot, you know. I try to have fun while I play the game, and I think it really worked for me. And in order to make the group legend, you have to beat other strong teams such as Nongshim plus Kia. Well, the competition is really fierce. So, how do you see the standings shaping up from here? I hope KT can keep on winning the remaining matches and secure 4th place and make the group legend. And KT's next opponent will be BNK Fear.
And it's complete Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out.
6 wins in a row. What is
Silksong's coming out in summer, no?
I will make sure to win that match and also make my appearance back to the POM interview as well. And this will be the end of the Deokdam POM interview from KT.
Okay, chat. I will need your help because it's been a year since I played Hollow Knight, but I haven't finished it. But I think I'm quite far through. I just need you guys to help me where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. So I might ask for help because I don't really remember where I was. But this is gonna bang. This is gonna bang. Oh my god. We are back, chat. We are back. Let me put the alerts on. Alerts are on. Alert box is on. Chat is on. I think. We're 10 hours in, chat. How many hours is it to complete the game? I forgot where we're at. I forgot my spells as well. Oh my god. Wait, what does this do?
We are so back XDD.
Fuck, I don't remember where to go, chat.
XGG.
I need... Can someone tell me where to go? Just so I can get back on track.
Pork, let's go, man. You gotta go to the place.
Oh yeah, these are my spells. Oh yeah, Dream Nail, I forgot. Oh my god, we got Dream Nail.
Go to a new barber.
Shut up. Okay, wait. I need to go to... I need to go to the City of Tears, no? And the Fungal Waste and the Deep Nest. I need to kill the monsters, right?
Wires.
I need to kill these white faces, yeah? Do the Royal Waterways first. Wait, how did I do the long dash? Oh, I need like something next to me, right?
Playing Hollow Knight before GTA 6 LOL.
Where should I put my cam? Oh yeah, it's like that.
Way to a new barber.
I need to go top left, right? Wait, how do I get to the fucking... How do I get to the City of Tears? How do I get to the City of Tears? I need to go bottom left and then down. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. I think I know where I'm going. I could go to the station. Fuck, where's the station? Chat, can I go from that station to the City of Tears? Okay. Wait, I haven't gone this way. Oh, wait, I haven't gone this way. Wait! How do I inspect it? How do I inspect it?
Blink or plonk XGG.
This is where I have to do super dash, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! New area. Ow! No, I missed!
Oh, let's go, man. Do a flip.
The fuck? How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? Wait, so you're telling me I can do the crystal dash like this on the wall? Chat, how do you heal? I forgot. How do you heal? Got it. Oh, shit. No, no. How do I go? How Okay, here we go. Clean. That's gotta be right. Oh my god, clutch. Now what? Do I go down? No, I gotta go this way first. Where do I be? I'm in dirt mouth. Oh my, that takes me down. That takes me back down. Wait, is it a shortcut? A stone door with a simple lock. Use your simple key. I need to use the bench, chat. I need to heal up. I accidentally jumped down. Wait. I found something. Are you done yapping? Okay, rest. Rest up. Rest up. Let's go. Chat, should I use the simple key? I think I should. That would go hard, no?
Really? Oh boy, Koya.
No matter, I suppose, might even be able to help you. I am GG, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must be my help. You see sometimes regrets on the world behind, like Black Stain. If you don't really regrets, they just strain us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. And if you don't appear to have any lingering regrets, how lucky for you, you don't need the services of one. You're free of regret. What the fuck is she yapping about?
Yokai out donated €3.
What up?
Achivan_7 said he is your barber. Can we get him VIP for the haircut?
No, you don't get VIP for the haircut. Where am I? Red! What the fuck? Hey! Hey! Fuck, let's go, man.
Pepega.
I hear him. Yo, what up, cuh? Wait, that's it? That's it? That's it? That's all that's down here? A rat? Wait, now where do I go then? Okay. Did that. Then we should go... Wait, we should go to Dirtmouth and take the stag station to the... Oh my god. No! What up, my cuz? How we doing? Where's the station? Is it here? 9. Toppe chulo. Chat, I need some helpers. Just 1 or 2 helpers. We go to... okay. I'm gonna analyze this real quick. I need to go to these things, yeah? I need to fight those things, yeah? Agreed? I can do them in any order, right? It's been a year since I played this, so I can't remember where I was. I can just go here and fight, yeah? Fine? Okay, deal. Take me to... Oof, wait. Take me to... Maybe King's Station? Is that the best? Chat? King Station, go left. What do you mean take me to the barber? Okay. I need to go this way. And now I need to go up, right? I'm a bit rusty at this game. Ciao.
You keep asking where to go.
No! No, I didn't want to fall down!
Asking you where to go will ruin the excitement.
I'm lost. Chat, I forgot what my spell buttons are. Fuck. I need to go up. Chat, what was the spell where you could cast it? You know what I'm saying? Bro, can you fucking move? Oh, I got it. No, I wasted all my points. Fuck. Wait, what's in there? I forgot it. Wait, where am I? I need to go up. How can I go up? I'm gonna break my keyboard. Where's my body? Where's my body at? How do you go up? Am I dumb? So, okay. Just to check. I need to get to that. But to get to that, this is closed off. There's a pipe here. And there's a pipe here. And this is open. So I need to go up here somehow. So I'm guessing maybe the best place to go is in this pipe. Or? What was in here? I forgot. Nothing. Great. A door with a simple lock. How far would you say I'm to the game chat? Now I go left here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I go left here. Then... yeah, go up, you're right. Does the lift go up? I'm too short! Left up. Got it. Left, up into the pipe. City of Tears. What a beautiful place. I need to go up now. Now I need to go up. Oh my god, I know where I'm going. I'm actually back on track. Now I need to go up more. That's down. Now, I need to go up more. Go higher. Go higher. Looks good, looks good. Now. fuck off! Wait, hold up. I need to be there. I need to be on that side. Hold up, what? Here! No. Higher! Higher! Here! There's a bench up there. I know there's a bench up there. I think I should rest first. Brava! Let's rest first. Where the bench at, cuh? Fuck off. Let's rest, come back down, and no, nowhere to go. Beautiful. What a beautiful song. What's here? Nothing. We go down. We go down more. Now. We go down more, and it's here. I found it! What? What? Wait, am I dumb? Which direction do I have to go from? Oh my god, I have to go from here, right?
Little variety before LR take over the NLC, then EU Masters. XDD.
Wait! Is it here? Ah. I knew I was not dumb. You should progress with the story more. Isn't this the story?
Is so clueless I can't.
Isn't this what I'm doing, the story? Who the fuck is you?
XDD.
Oh. Ah. I want to fight the boss. Okay, I know where I'm going now. No, further down right there. Now I need to go oop. Oop. Now. Oop more. No.
Finally some variety.
Nine! Can I make that or not? Not with those legs. Chad, you're saying get double jump. I don't know where from. I'm a Red Bull athlete playing Hollow Knight. Surely I can make this jump. Fucking shit! I feel so lost. I don't know where I'm at. Okay, so I can't get there because I don't have my double jump yet. So I need to get double jump from somewhere. Where can I get double jump from? I don't remember where I was in the story. I could go down and bottom left. What about down there? Is that where I'm supposed to go? That was kind of fun. Is this game just running around? Like, what is Caedrel doing? All he's doing is running around. Okay, we found our track. We found our pace. So I have to go to the bottom. Oh, jongen. Made it! Chat, this looks scary. Nice. Ah, ja, Junge! Okay, nice. Nothing there. Bro, you just... Now look what you've done. Okay, nice. I know where I'm going. In here. Is that a boss or what? I need a bench now. I hear the homie!
Oh, let's go, man.
The map homie!
2 more months, cutie. Make him know, cutie.
Yes. Bottom left bench. Bottom left bench. Easy clapper.
Oh, let's go, man. XDD.
Wait, where's the bench at? Nice. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Rats! He's spamming! Rolled. Bro! Move! A key! Lovely. Lovely. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Where is I? Chat, why isn't the map updating? Oh, you have to rest, right, for the map to update? This is kind of, bro, I'm kind of popping off here. Wait, I've been here before. Oh! Heat-seeking missiles! Check it. Hello, motherfucker! Bro, it's hard, it's hard, it's hard. I'm rusty. It's hard and I'm rusty. Dead. God tier, that's what I am. God tier. Don't forget it.
XDD.
Shut up, it's hard. Wait, why did I do that? Why did you tell me to use the dream nail? Now I have to fight him again or what the... Wait, why am I fighting him again? I'm done. This chat's dumb as fuck. I'm done. Chat, why are you making me fight him again? What do I get? What do I get if I kill him? What do I get if I kill him? What do I get? What do I get? Can I just skip? No, I can't. I can skip. I know a skip. Okay. Wait, I can go up? No, that's backwards. Oh, I'm clean with it. Okay, well, his attack speed is way faster.
Almost 2 years at XDD.
Bro, it's so much faster. I can beat it, I can beat it. I can beat it, I can beat it. I can beat it, I can beat it, I can beat it, I can beat it. Fuck. Fuck, man, I missed my chance to fucking roll him. Come on, Mark, you're a Red Bull athlete. Then. This is the one. This is the one, I'll do it now. I promise you. Mods, Gambite. Red Bull, baby. This is for you, Red Bull. This is for you, Red Bull. This one's for you.
13 months to the Rat King, the Grand Poobah of the Rats.
It's broken! It's broken! It's... Chat. Something's wrong in that dream realm. Something's wrong. Something is wrong in that dream realm. Something is really, really wrong. Chat, is the reward worth it? Is the reward worth it? Be honest.
If you don't beat this boss in 2 more tries, you go bald deal.
Bro, I can never heal! Oh, fuck, this pisses me off! Fuck, this pisses me off!
If you don't kill T-Boss now, you go bald deal.
I fat fingered.
You are supposed to dodge their attacks, DDX.
Red Bull athlete. It is impossible to heal. It is impossible to heal. It's impossible. Cannot heal. I'm done. It is impossible to heal.
Caedrel, line run doesn't mean you have to close your eyes while you fight.
That didn't hit me. How is he? Is he tankier as well? Like, what is this? Greedy, greedy, greedy! He's so tanky. He's so fucking tanky. No! No! fucking jump, rat. These ants are pissing me off. Chat, how is he so tanky? How much damage am I doing to this fucking fraud? How is he taking so much damage? I'm gonna fucking... This is the one. Mods Gambite. Next 3 deaths, I'd finish it. Chat! Mods, chat. Next 3 deaths, I finish it.
Fog, let's go, man.
Okay, well, this one's cooked. Mods 3 deaths Gambite now. It's bugged. One. taking so much free damage on these jumps. I'm taking so much free damage. I'm joking. I'm joking!
Chat, is he playing a tank build with damage reflection? Since he seems to tank all the hits.
Believers don't worry. You're in good hands. Wait, is this the run? I have to do it now, or do I have to do it now and I get one more try? Because I said I'm gonna die. I'm only gonna die. I said I'm only gonna die 3 more times max. So I have this try one more time, right? Okay, this is the run now. If I die, you get all your points.
Pog, let's go, man.
If I die now, you get all your points. No! Mods 5 death scam right now.
Pog, let's go, man.
Pork, let's go, man. Mods.
Let's go,
I said 5 deaths. 5 deaths, Gamba.
You got this, Brody. Took me like 100 tries to beat Broken Vessel Dream. Only took Sally 25 months to play Hollow Knight XDD. Ayo, big guy.
Bro, the spawns are so unlucky. The spawns are so unlucky. What do you think his HP was there, chat? What do you think his HP was? %? You're lying. This is unlucky. This is bad RNG run. Bro. Let me have a look here. I can do this. Don't even worry about the build. No, I accidentally hit him. No. What the fuck? Bro, I accidentally hit him when I was gonna heal up. Fucking bullshit game. Fuck, let's go, man.
This is what I have been waiting for.
Guys, it's the 5th death. Come on, Red Bull athlete. Mark, you're... Why is he backstep? Oh my god, I did it! No, I didn't do it! Mac! No! There's no way I threw that! I thought he was dead! Oh my god, you're lying. Oh my god, you're lying. I thought he was fucking dead! I thought he was dead! Oh my god, you're... When he's dead, he explodes. Chat, how much HP did he have? Oh my god. Bro, I hate that spell. It's so unskilled. I misclicked! I misclicked! Fuck! Fuck off, man! I pressed B instead of dash. Fuck, I sometimes press B instead of dash. Fucking bullshit! Bro, this guy must be 1 HP. He must be 1 HP. How is this guy not dying? How did I take damage there? I am permanently choking. I'm permanently choking. I can do it now, I can do it. These are the worst ad spawns I've ever seen in my life. It's done, it's done. They're fucking shit ad spawns! Let's reset. Mods, Gamba, next 3 deaths now. Mods, Gamba, next 3 deaths now. Mods, next 3 deaths or bust. Next 3 deaths or bust. Now. Pog, let's go, man. Pog, let's go. This is the worst RNG ever. It's over. No, it's not like recover. Don't be a bitch. That was a bad run. Okay, everyone shut up. I need to open my door, it's too hot. I'm done. Are there no mods or what? I'm done. Mods! Stop spamming that spell!
Bro, what is going on? Why does he keep spamming that spell? It's so uncounterable. It's so uncounterable, that spell. It's so bronze. Like, how low elo are you? The hat's making me lose. The hat's making me lose. It's causing sweat buildup and warmth buildup in my brain cells. Pretty red. I'm done with that. I'm done with that stupid spell, bro. Why am I? Chat, answer this question now. Am I doing no damage? Like, I don't get it. Am I doing no damage? Where's the damage? I'm hitting this guy 45,000 times. Use your spell. What spell? Expelliarmus? Bro, what are you fucking on about there?
Why are you not healing? Bro is greeding for attacks. We still love you, but this feels like I'm watching Murione versus a Challengers episode. This point might as well feel right. Love you, you rat. JK. 39 months and I can't believe we don't use XPP anymore, Sag. Watch Caedrel stream for 7 years. He's still fighting this boss.
This dash attack is the most OP, dogshit, unskilled, unreactable, disgusting spell ever made in any game ever. Like, what? Just jump it, just jump it. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to jump it. I don't have the time to jump it. His feet are too short. I thought he was stunned. You're eBay, you're dog shit. unskilled. I hate it. Just jump, just jump, just jump. Chat, it takes 400 years for my character to jump. He's fucking bronze ass legs. Why isn't he? I can't jump it. It takes too long. I have to dash. I'm done. This!
Dablokes have donated €3. I can't tell what messed you up more, this or your hairdresser. XDD.
He's just spamming it! He's just spamming it!
Chat, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can do it. This is fucking easy. Lock in. I've laned against Caps. I've laned against Faker. I've laned against Chovy. Who the fuck is this? See, I can't jump in time. This chat's permanent. Bro, why are you jumping there? Bad RNG. It's such bad RNG. Right. I really thought I would have this 1 hour ago. But no.
2 Funop donated €3. Hi Caedrel, I
Hi.
love that you play Hollow Knight.
Much love.
If you ever need some tips or information for the game that will keep the fun from the game for just
I don't need any tips. I don't need any tips. I know exactly what I'm doing on the Whisper in the World this game.
try the boss after.
Chat's tips are useless. Just jump! Chat's the kind of chat to backseat Chovy while he plays Azir mid versus a bronze player.
My 17-year-old dad also needed multiple tries.
I did it! I did it! That's me! That's me! That's me! That's me! That's me! Perseverance, discipline, skill, precision, clinical gameplay. Once again, from me in Dream Wonderland. Hardest boss in the game. Dead. How many tries? How many tries was that? What did I get now? What did I get for that, chat? What did I get? Where's my loot? Oh my god, I got wings! Yes! Red Bull gives you wings. Now how the fuck do I get out of here? Chat, was there more back there? No, right? I'm done there, right? I'm done there, right? Right? I'm done there. Oh my god, I have wings. Now I can go to that place where I couldn't jump, right? Pog, let's go, man.
Yo. Funop donated €3. If you ever defeat the 5th Pantheon in Hollow Knight, no one in the gaming community ever can say anything about your gaming skill. It will cost you like weeks to make, but if you make it, you are the king. Ask the chat table. No. What's with the bowl cut XTD?
Where is the rat? Found him. Okay, but you're there. That's great. But then where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, to the right. Move out the way. God gamer on the way. I don't want the points, ICJ. Rest on that bitch. Map updated. Look at that. All explored, baby. Apart from one hole. What's in the hole? What's up here? A shopper. A corpse in white armor.
hidden station.
Holy Rat King special. Not going to play any more varieties for the next 11
Should I go
months.
down the old chat or should I go back to where I was to get the face? Should I get the face or go down the old?
XDD walk.
Dream nail the white armor? Why? What's down here? Higher beings, the worlds of dear alone, our pure vessel is ascended. Beyond lies the refuse of regret and creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Can't go further. Have you ascended? Yeah, I'm in God tier. Okay, so I guess we just take the station then, right? We just take the station. Why is there a guy in chat called Uber Eats Korea? What the fuck is that? Hola! Hola! Okay. I would like you to take me to King Station, right? King Station. That's where we need to go. Is that where we need to go? It is, right? It's kind of cozy, this game. You walked past what? What did I walk past? Here we go. Watch this. Next area. Brother. A bench.
Tank donated €3. Are are you going to get around to playing the Declare Orbs coup?
Boom. What did I do there, chat? I didn't do anything, right? Ooh, the door opened here. What the fuck? Okay, nice. We're making good progress. What level is your nail? 3 inches. Am I going the right way? Probably, right? Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is the shortcut, other side. Yes, I can open it. Bigger. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight one of them now. Surely I'm close. Okay. Wait, I have to kill them both or what? What a beautiful game, bro. This game is so fucking beautiful. Did it win Game of the Year at all? When was it released?
What? What? Wait, why am I all the way in fucking... No! You made me miss my lift! Chat, there must be a bench or some shit here, right? Am I dumb? I'll one-tap them right now, this boss. I'll one-tap it. There's more! There's more! I have to kill 5 of them? Are you serious? What? How the fuck am I gonna do that? I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I can do it. Last try and then I'll upgrade, deal? Chat, you're saying go up, but go up where? How can I go up higher? Here? Ah. Well, chat just leaked it. Good job, chat. I can't go any higher or what? What did that do?
I'm being fisted. I'm being fisted, and it's impossible. That is impossible. That is impossible.
You have no spatial awareness. That boss looks so easy. Also, I've never played that game, and I'm silver 1 in my promos to gold for my first victorious skin ever.
I need to get my souls back. When I get my souls back, maybe we'll go somewhere else because this looks a bit too hard. Okay, so there's 3 faces. This one, and this one. And the 3 faces, I guess, if I kill all 3 of them, I can do the main boss. But right now, I think they are a bit too broken for me to be able to kill. I don't know if I can kill them. So maybe I just need to explore a bit more. I've explored all of Ancient Basin. I've explored almost all of Kingdom's Edge. I just need to go bottom left. And I need to go bottom left of Resting Grounds. And I need to go north of Crystal Peak. Ooh, maybe I can use my jump there. Yeah, let's try again. No, I don't want to try again. Yes, let's try again. Chad, do you think I can do it right now? Ooh. It's kind of hard, man. I need a stag station. You need to upgrade your shit. How can I upgrade my shit? Wait, where's the blacksmith? I forgot. He's a vendor, right? Which one is he? Orange. Yeah, there's a lot of orange, chat. Which one? That one in the corner there, bottom left? Okay. I can upgrade the blacksmith. We'll do that. Where do you get pale ore, chatter? There must be a way I can go higher, no? There's a way to go up here. There must be a jump.
Fuck off, rat. I need to explore a bit more. Fuck, which way should I go? I could go south in the green place. Chat, I can't upgrade. I can't upgrade. Maybe I should go to Crystal Peak, but there's no train station near there. Wait, where's the Colosseum? Oh, the Colosseum's top right. Ooh. Wait, didn't I complete the Colosseum? Can you shut the fuck up? Okay, we're almost at the train station. Just need to go up a bit more. Hey! What? Chat, is there a way to get to a train station quickly, man? I'm fucking in Narnia. I'm here. The train station is above me, but I can't go up. Huh? So how do I get to a train station? I'm fucked, right? Chat, it doesn't matter. I mean, we can go and break the floor if you want, but there's probably no train station. Rat. What is this chat saying? Go break the floor. Bro, it's gonna be nothing there. I forgot how to break, chat. How do you do it? How do you do it? I forgot. What's the spell? Okay, great. I'm here now. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Pog, let's go, man.
Stop bouncing me! I'm done. It is north, right? I have to go up here? No, I don't have to go up here. I have to go up here, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, no, not up there. Yeah, up here. We will get back on track soon, when McLemon gets a bit stronger. Shut up. Oh my god, we made it to a train station. The chat didn't make it to the train station. I made it to the train station. Holy shit. Now spam XGG. Okay. Now where do we go? Is the question. Where do we go to get stuff to upgrade? We go on the Crystal Peak, right? We go top right of the Crystal Peak, deal? That's where we go, isn't it? Or do we do Colosseum? Wait, chat. How do I progress? Is it here, or here, or here? 1, 2, 3. Which one is it? One, then 2, then 3. Okay, so we should take the train to here, I guess, right? Or we can take it to Dirty Mouth. Probably Dirty Mouth. Yes, chat, the variety streams, like when we're playing variety streams, the pace can be low, yes. It's not always fight, 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 fist fight. Okay, I have to explore and read. Relax. Should I buy more stuff? Is there more stuff to buy?
Papanada.
These are all useless, right? Is there on a shop? There's this one, right? Pog, let's go, man.
Bro, this is fun. Who complaining ABT variety now?
What's down here? Oh yeah, it was this shop here.
Oh, Whoopa.
I have the key to his storeroom. I guess all I need is the key. And the mask shards. And the vessel fragments. I guess the first 3 things are good. Everything else is probably not that useful. Should I just get the key? Oh, let's get the key. I need the mask fragments though. Alright, let's see what's popping off in that fucking... What the fuck is going on in here? Wait, am I gonna... Bro, this boss is so annoying. Bro, what the fuck? This boss gives you nothing? Okay, I'll do this try and then we'll just move on. What the fuck? Bro, this boss is stupid. This boss is stupid. I'm not doing that boss. We'll come back later. Now I fell in the fucking hole. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. We'll do it. Wait. What was in here again? Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, we made it then. Okay, now we have to go north, right? North. Wait, is it next to the bench? It's here, right? I should rest, you're right. Chat, you want a kiss or not? Good, because you're not getting one. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
died to an enraged guardian. What do you mean? He's hard. I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. Everyone shut the fuck up. Mods lock in. What do you mean it's disgusting how bad I am? Crazy. I'm insane. A mask. Nice. Nice. Almost have another health bar. Wait, it's not this way? Oh, maybe I can charge through it or what? I guess I have to go even further beyond, right? Up, right, up, left, up. Deal? Here we go. It's ear. Is it ear? Huh? It's the right side? Oh, it's ear. Why the fuck does he have a gun? What is this, Valorant? Why is there a stick here? I mean a block. That's the most OP mob in the game, by the way. Is there anything below me? I guess I'm dead if I go down, right? Okay, big. Oh, let's go, man.
I'm locked in. God tier. Is there anything else here? What? I died? That's bullshit. Wait, what happens if I do the whole nail statue? Do I get anything? Bal's got 1 million subs on YouTube. Big congrats to Balsi. Is that a joke or what? I did it, right? I did it, right? The thing, I did it, the dream essence. Do I have to go back to the tree now or not? What the fuck is this? Why am I dying there? You're really pissing me off, game. Is that it? We're done here? Fuck off. Hey! Don't put me back here! I'm gonna snap. Now where do we go, chat? Do I go back where we were, up in the Aloe Nest's crown?
Thanks
There's
for the
more to
good
do up there or not?
content. Keep pushing.
Now I go bottom right of nesting grounds, right? I think we'll go Sooth. Yeah. Nice. Now I go right here, right? I'll let him work. Left? What do you mean left? This chat's ill. Now we go down. Watch this. Now we go down again. How do I go down again? Do I have to break the floor here or some shit? How do I go down? You have to open it from below. Wait, how the fuck do I get down there? Shit. Go right. This way? Wait, what is this way? What am I doing this way? She's gonna open the door for me. Oh my god, big. Yes. Treat the bugs with... Talk to her again? Bro, this chant. Oh, I need to upgrade my... What, does she upgrade my nail or what the... Oh, it's every time I got Palor. Nice. Dream Wielder. Do I have 700? I don't, right? No. Wait. Now I can upgrade my nail big time. How good is that charm? Transient charm created for those who wield Dream Nail and collect essence allows bearer to charge the Dream Nail faster and collect more souls than striking foes. I mean, I may as well swap it for Grub Song. Alright, what's through here? There's a lot of spirits. Don't want to talk to me. Oh, secret place. I'm trolling. Chat, you're saying use my Dream Nail, but I know I'm gonna aggro them if I do that. Think I'm dumb or what? All of them done. Boom. There's a platform there. Ooh, what we got here? King's Idol. What is that? Is that a charm? A white idol depicting the king of the Hallownest, elusive king worship through these idols. Relic from Hallownest passed aside now holds little value except for those dedicated to human history. Okay, I think I'm done in here, right? I think I'm done here. Yeah, we're done. I'm not nailing them, chat. Okay, now we need to fast travel. Luckily, there's a fucking thing next to us. Now I have Now I have 2 Paylors, and I need to upgrade. So I need to go to the nearest station of that vendor right there, which is it City of Tears 1? Can I go down from there? Down, right, down, upgrade, right? King Station is faster. Is it? No, I'll go City of Tears. Wait, what's it called? How do I know what it's called, that one? That train station, what is it called? City storerooms? Okay. Nice! Wait, good progress, good pace. Then I guess we just go Sooth, right? Everyone keeps coming in here saying, you have low viewers, less viewers, lower viewer than... Bro, I don't care. If people want to watch Hollow Knight, we can watch Hollow Knight. I don't normally stream variety these days, so... Anyone who wants to stick around for the variety, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill. Wait, I need to get that little thing down there. What is that? Is that a piece of face? Wanderer's Journal. How do I open... I need to open the bottom left. How do I open the bottom left? I'm going too far. Caedrel fell off. He's only on 15k viewers. Bro, 15k viewers is a lot of people. That is fucking crazy mental. 15k people watch me play this game. Am I in thing? Yeah. Wait. There we go. Okay, nice. We're going the right way now. Holy fuck, it's so warm. I bet there's people who know the Hollow Knight map. Like, the whole map. They have it all in the back of their mind. Or what? Like any screen they're in, they'll know exactly where they are and which way goes where next. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Everyone in this chat is a bot, yeah, that is true. So we go down, down. The homie's here.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
Damn.
Garadel Akari. Vendasu.
Oh, I need to bring him 2 more pieces. I only have 1, I think. Fuck, I need another piece of pale ore. I think we go fuck the Colosseum up. How many grubs have you saved? A lot of grubs. I've saved a lot of grubs, chat. Why? Wait, you get the reward for the grubs in the... in this one, right? That circle? Okay, here's the plan. We go back to the train station. And then we go to... Let's go get our grubs thing. We go back to the train station. Here's the deal. We go back to the train station. I think we can go to the other one, though. Then we sell some shit. And then we come back unupgraded once more, because we'll get a pale ore from the homie. And then we're broken.
Hello, Big C.
We keep going right? Ow. How do I get up? Wait, how do I get in there? Oh wait, I can double jump now, can't I? Big. Where's the fucking station? Oh, it's up there. Here? One more nice day and I'm ending the stream. I think I should go to Dirt's Mouth, right? Here's my idea. We go to Dirt's Mouth, we sell our shit, we go down, we go left, we get the extra pale ore, we go... Bro, I'm absolutely locked in. Wait, who can we sell our shit to? Who will buy our shit? No one here, right? It has to be in the City of Tears. Alright, what's he got for me as a present? Rancid egg. That's it. That's it. I save all those rats. That's it. That's it. Yeah, of course that's it, chat. Where's my pale ore? How many do I have to save for a pale ore? Okay. Fuck, man, I don't want to lose my items. Wait, should I go buy from the homie? Should I buy a mask shard and a vessel fragment? Chat, what does the vessel fragments do again? I forgot. Oh, more mana. Okay, now we need to sell our shit in the City of Tears. Which is it that vendor there? That orange one? Wait. The middle one? I should have done this before, I'm grieving. And then we do the Colosseum, right? Okay, it's a lot of running around. But we are cooking. Yeah, maybe we should do Colosseum first, you're right. You're right. You're right, chat, you're right. Which one's Colosseum? Wait, which... It's a... Oh, Colosseum of Fools. Wait, I just go from here, no? I just go from here. Going the right way? Yeah? This way? Does the game auto-save whenever you go anywhere? Wait. Oops. Do I go higher? Where's the ledge? It's there. That ledge, right? We made it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna end it here. Can I just end it here and then it's gonna save? We can play this later. Ready for the Colosseum? Because tomorrow and Sunday are gonna be mega long streams. Mega long. Where's the bench? Oh my god, I fell into a hole. Where's the bench? Oh, it's here. Okay. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow morning, early, bright and early, yeah? I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. Bright and early, I'll be back tomorrow morning, deal? Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Not too long of a stream today, but yeah, tomorrow, big pace. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifted, shadows, subbers, donors, resubbers. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, sleep well, stay safe. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, everywhere on the world. Take care. Bye-bye, chat. Bye. That was fun. Hollow Knight's fun. Great game. See you soon. Bye. Pog, let's go, man.